Okay. I'm back. Does it work this time? It says live. It says live. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Didn't do anything different. Just didn't work. Actually, just did not work first time out. What can you do? Hold on now. Oh, I gotta get the chat back up as well. Sorry about that. Right. YouTube does work. What is that title? We're all playing against PRX today. It's all of the gamers. Right. G2 BBL Elimination Day. Final 6 teams. Here we go. G2 versus BBL. BBL will ban bind. G2. What will they ban? G2. So they have banned bind. They're not going to ban bind here. They've banned pearl. They've banned bind. They've banned pearl, and they've banned haven. So clearly not great fans of pearl. BBL did lose on pearl in their last game. I actually think they might ban corrode. And G2 will pick probably won't pick pearl. They could pick split. They could pick haven.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Not sure they'll pick breeze.
I
Rose and
hope
Twix
AG
until
wins
16 months.
so I can afford new players for next game week in VFL.
What will they pick? They picked Breeze? I mean, they haven't really... Have they even played Breeze at this tournament? They have, and they won 36. Okay, they'll pick Breeze. And BBL... Even though I don't think BBL's Breeze was, like, atrocious or anything. Like, they struggled a little bit, but... I'm still... I just felt... I'm still not a... I just think double smokes is the way. On every map, to be honest. And even if Viper got nerfed, I would still say double smokes should be the way. Right, BBL, they will pick Abyss. And then you probably will ban Pearl. And you will ban... I mean, it's split map 3. Go on, I'll say we'll get another... Oh, no, they did lose. They're going to go away from any map they lose. They ban split and we play Haven. Okay, that is the map Veto.
This is Valorant
Betia, thanks for the 12
Heritage.
months.
Why am I paying this man €4 a month? Also,
I mean, when you
BBL
put it
should
like
win
that,
this,
why isn't
right?
everyone paying me €4 a month? €4 a month. What's the minimum wage in these European countries? That's like what? 20 minutes work. Am I not worth 20 minutes? Think of how many hours some people watch me. Am I not worth 20 minutes of your working life? What if I'm a student? Then fucking get a job. There's no minimum wage in Italy. Is there really not? Right, you guys, what the fuck are you doing? Is there really not a minimum wage in Italy?
Banning a man. We ban bind.
Bind, ban for G2.
Pearl.
Oh,
Pearl,
they just stuck with Pearl.
map
Buddy,
pick for
the
BBL.
minimum
might be
wage
corrode
in my
now.
country is fucking 840 euros.
We picked heaven.
Haven, side
Pick
on Haven
Haven.
for G2.
That's a bold pick. I don't get why you wouldn't pick Abyss. Their Abyss is just good.
Attack.
Attack, map pick for G2.
Breeze.
Breeze, side on Breeze for BBL.
Defense on breeze.
Defense, okay, last set of bans. We start with BBL. You have Abyss, Corrode, and Split.
That's a tough choice, actually.
Ban corrode.
Ban Corrode, last ban for
I think
G2,
Split
you
would have been a
have
better
Abyss
ban
and
for them
Split.
there. I mean, mainly because I picked it, but also I think it would have been their best ban. I don't know why they like their Split so much.
Ban split.
Ban
Oh.
Split, so Abyss is the decider. Side on
That's a
Abyss
fucking
for BBL.
horrific choice from G2, I think, as well. Big attack, bro. You're picking attack. Don't think about it. What are you thinking about?
Attack on abyss.
Attack on Abyss. That's it. Good luck, have fun.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, I think this is a strange veto. I think there's a chance
Right,
that
seems like this map
G2...
pool, like we talked about, they've got a pretty similar overlap,
Yes.
these two teams. It's a map pool that kind of
16,380. Let's go, my team in the top 100's mugga with
I think
3
this was a
players
mistake.
playing a best of 5 bomb.
And I think this was a mistake. I think both these second bans are a bit of a mistake. I think you'd be happier if you're BBL because Abyss is the decider. And so... I think this is... The likely outcomes are either 2-1 BBL or actually 2-0 G2. Because Haven is not a bad map for G2. They're pretty good at Haven. Like, it's probably not like their best map, but it's probably in the top 3. If you were to get them to rank their maps, I mean, Pearl would be below, Bind would be below, Corrode would be below. So in that sense, I guess they have got like some of their better maps, but I think BBL are just better than them. G2 is also pretty good at Abyss. Yeah, but no. No. Don't play BBL on Abyss. You're just asking for trouble. I mean, you're right. Like G2 are pretty good at Abyss, but you're asking for trouble. Anyway, let's take a look at some teams. Kex Dos. So this obviously is our last day. 112 points. Actually, let me just... What points am I on? I'm on 117. So I'm going to say that's a benchmark of like at least being okay. If you've got worse than 117, I think you're doing shit. So let that be the kind of benchmark. 117. You're doing shit, Kextos. Right, but to seriously talk about it,
This is Valorant.
I mean, you've already got 3 players through,
Heritage.
so that's good. I do as well.
My VFL is kinda cooked 10 GL.
I mean, if PRX lose today, I'm going to be laughing so much. I'm going to be laughing so much. We probably won't have time to get to everyone's here because the game
18,777.
starts pretty soon. But okay, Kiko IGL, pretty good. Broke with only 14. That's kind of shite. Baby Bay with 19 and a chance to get more is quite good. Flochi, thanks for the 33 months. I got rid of Baby Bay, unfortunately.
33 months of paying your rent due. I judge my VFL is cooked. My PRX is cooked. Now we'll sadly win it all and I want to die. It's Joe Ever.
Don't say that. You don't want to die. You don't want to die because you will need to see who wins Master Santiago. And also, first tournament of the year is a Mickey Mouse. Everyone knows that. Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible though. Like the thing about my team is I can't get any more points. Whereas Baby Bay, what was his lowest score? Like, can't be that high. Oh. Yeah, he's got a 5. So as long as if they win this game, you're probably fine. Although I do think BBL would be favored, but yeah, I mean, Devi on 20, not bad either. It's not a complete disaster. It's just not as good as mine, at least right now. Kathy Bean. Well, it might be dead. It might all be dead. So we might have to do it in a little bit. Curse broken this year. NRG win all 3 tournaments. If NRG win all 3 tournaments, then that would be very impressive. I think you downloaded my VFL yesterday, says Musculus. Well, fine, I'll give you... well, fucking what do you want me to do now? Unlucky, it's not working. I think NRG right now, though, they're like the champion of people like me, you know? NRG, they're like the champion of people who don't like overheating. Missed my 200 bits. I've done 1 team because the site's broken. What do you want me to do, Mr. Ascend Killers? I didn't miss shit. I haven't gotten to you yet. Oh, here we go. What the fuck is this? Martin IGL Stark. So double BBL. Okay, this is a team that... I mean, you have to have BBL win. Otherwise, you're fucked. G2 win this game, you're just absolutely fucked. Oh, no. I mean, this is either going to go very well for you right now. If BBL win, then you're fine, and these guys will probably score some more points, and you'll be okay. Or you'll be in the fucking bin. Lot riding on this game for you, Kathy Bean. And Thanos as well, who signed up slightly before Kathy Bean. Double BBL. Risky. Did you hear Alex say that they are not being AG when they're scrimming? Yeah. And everyone was like, Alex is a fraud. PRX must be fraud in scrims. And then AG actually looked good for the first time ever. And it was like, oh shit. I genuinely can't believe that AG... Like, obviously, the video I made about AG, I was talking mostly about, like, mates. Because I thought, you know, when I'm making these videos, I'm trying to think of, like, what's the story of the game, right? But when I rewatched the whole thing, I did kind of come away being like, how were AG playing so shit and then played like this all of a sudden? Like, what on earth happened? Like, what happened? Beltic, thanks for the tier 1. And Flochi, thanks for the 33 months. It's like Wolves. See, I'm not sure it is like Wolves. Because, like, Wolves in their first game, they lost to Sen. But actually, I don't think they played that bad. Like, Wolves lost to Sen, but they played alright, I thought, in that game against Sen. AG, well, I didn't watch the AG game, but all of you told me they played like shit in their first game. Like, that's the thing. I feel like Wolves played actually pretty decently against Sen. Then played pretty decently as well against Heretics. And then kind of started warming up and getting better and better. But like AG, again, I didn't watch it. You guys told me AG were dog shit. But then in their last game, they weren't dog shit. They actually looked, I would say, pretty good. I think they mean footy Wolves. I mean, the same is true of football Wolves. Well, actually, no, yeah. Football Wolves are like AG. But football is a very different game. Because football is often... The narratives get decided by small moments in football. A lot of the time. Whereas in Valorant, that's not the case. I mean, it can be the case sometimes, but often not so much. Do I believe everything chat tells you? No. No, I do not. But the whole of chat and Shio, even Shio is a big AG stan. And even he said that they were dog. So, Righto. Oh, Liverpool losing to Galatasaray. I think with this meta, certain teams can just pop up and win. Yes, they can. But what I mean with AG is, like, just fundamentally their game plan. Like, when I was seeing what rounds I was going to put in the video on the VOD review, there was multiple rounds I was watching. I was like, when I watched AG in China, they weren't doing this shit. Like, they had, like, actual game plans. And, like, that's what happened in China. What you're describing there of like, oh, in this meta, anyone can just pop off and win. That was how they got here. It's just random popping off. Okay, so you've got the... Are they sticking with the Phoenix Yoru? Yep, Phoenix Yoru against the Neon Yoru Cypher versus a Chamber. Were Wolves doing the shit they did in Toronto in Stage 1? I mean, to a certain extent, yes, but just a lot better. YouTube stream down? Shire said 30% chance AG win. He's giving them Baller's Law? I'd give him 25. I'm seeing the YouTube streamers up. Panda, thanks for the 25 months.
TMV, I'm currently top of the Pick'em leaderboard. This is the first time I'm doing well on my Pick'em, but I'm not hearing songs of praises.
Well, yeah, what do you want me to fucking say? Look, I do not feel pride in anything. Proud of myself or pride in other people. You know why? Because I expect things from you. You're not proud of an adult, you know, making a sandwich. They should be able to. You know?
What is a better achievement? Wolves
you should be good at pick'ems. You watch me.
Underdogs or Edge winning champs.
You should be a knower. You should understand what's going on. You should have a good read of the game. You're watching Thinking Man's Valorant. Yes, I have.
Did you
heard
hear
about
about drinks breaks coupled with ads at the World Cup?
The thing is though, here in the UK, of course, half the games are on the BBC and half of them on ITV, and that ITV are going to get a lot of complaints if they run ads during those breaks. They will try, but they will get a lot of complaints because obviously half the games won't have them, and so they will get. The
point of Mimi range as well. Baby Bay needs to be
it's
the
not
one
surprising
to control
America.
Creven of all people.
Yeah.
In terms of what BBL want to do on this first half, it's Creven you need to watch out for on the defense.
Games on one or the
Again,
other.
his ability to
They
anchor
alternate.
really dictate, become the puppet master in some of the macro for BBL. And already seen that face off here towards C.
Nah is about to piss in your cereal, Emir. And don't forget, we have a team in Uppers, so you guys are playing at a disadvantage. Nah on top.
Come in with a game plan in mind.
Early
They
deep
are
push
the
up. This might
experienced
start
team
to
here.
run out soon,
They
so
are
they're
the
going to have
ones
to stick
meant
here.
to
Rose
handle
is too
this
slow.
already. Jaw trying to get in,
Oh,
but
but-
going to send him away. Great trade for G2. They've opened up
Difficult
a
this
massive
on a pistol
opportunity
round.
towards the A site, and hopefully they stay diligent.
Rose has tucked it. Leaf not actually following through the smoke, but will be rewarded. Rose just reading into that fake a little too much. Now it's just Loiter and Creven.
Now, I've got Leaf on
Try
my
and
team.
recover
He's
this
the only
pistol.
player I've got playing today,
I feel
so
like
if
G2
he wouldn't
just can't
mind
get themselves
popping off on the
together and
Yoru here,
power
that'd be
forward
good.
towards the A site.
Loiter on his own with a
On this
classic
one
should be
as
pretty
well.
tough.
A little bit of a re-clear. And
Let's
Lloyd's
get
left on
one.
2 HP, so it's going to be incredibly hard for him to find any sort of wiggle room. It's removed, as now just one left alive as G2. They've seen this one
Fuck
before.
off,
A
Trent.
fantastic start for the G2 side.
Okay, so
as that
nice
little
read from
stack towards
G2
long
there.
Felt
I
readable.
have seen BBL do that before, so maybe that was something that they'd seen
Said really
prior
key
and
for me
expected
here,
because,
Rose.
yeah, on a pistol round where you can't
Slight
send that
misread on
second
G2,
TP out,
maybe
that's pretty tough. Now,
rotating
to be
away,
fair,
obviously
if
contact was
either of
taken
them just get
by
one
Creven
more
towards
kill,
Baby
they
Bay.
maybe have a chance, because they do
Already
get the
seeing
first kill there,
both
but
teams done homework in terms of the approach
I don't think
here.
on a pistol round, holding there with your two duelists is a great
Great
Setup.
from Leaf as well, who
Yeah, 3 on the pistol for him. It's just time and time again here in Santiago finding multi-kills. We're talking about him particularly versus Nongshim, the one to go toe-to-toe with that front line, delivering again here at the start of Haven.
And if that's going to be the, I don't want to say X-Factor player, you kind of when you're looking at your baby base
Alpha and G2 about to fall
if he
prey
can
to what is
find
every American's
a
weakness,
nice kind of
big
level of
beautiful
impact too,
Latinas.
that had such a lovely 1-2 punch for the G2 side. So at this point, you're looking them to try and keep this clean. We'll see potentially, I mean, 3 ideally alive. Leaf and Valen
Who am I
may
rooting for?
suffer a loss if they have to. but the
my
others
only
really
rooting
like to
interest
kind
is
of
Leaf
build those
doing well, I
funds around the
suppose.
weapons there into
So I guess I've got a
bonus.
slight rooting interest for G2, but other than that, I don't really
just seeing
mind.
the rotation come across towards Rose. G2 actually prioritizing the slip up towards B. I mean, a couple of players maybe to greet this. I mean, I'm not going to molly off yet. Keep them at bay for the time being. I don't think they'll be able to contest initially, but a quick pivot into Garage here on the back of that pressure.
I like this from Leaf. Oh, he didn't get that first shot as cleanly as I'm sure he'd like, but you'll take that. Job done there. Open up that C plant now for the rest of the
Nice start
G2
from
boys.
Lee.
So this is nice
In
work.
danger.
Very
You got
steady,
a lot of
very
danger
meticulous.
now. Had to win that, they're going to
And
say.
that's the kind of tempo I expect from G2. Keep
Wow.
BBL under the thumb. Don't let them build too far. Don't let them get away with the game plan. Keep them very much in control. Because rolling
Hello.
behind by G2, especially on this map, I think it was Trent. who
Hello,
stood out to be
hello.
up
Are
against
you
TR.
excited for the
Trent just
AG
went
win?
nuclear, yeah.
Heroic level.
I am
of form
praying for the
so
AG
they are
win.
gonna catch Leaf, but he was allowed off the leash. Anyway, you could see the switch up of the weaponry.
I
mean,
cannot
It's gonna
wait.
be
It will be
Valen who may be
generational
able to stick
AG
around
win.
a little bit longer just in case. But again, full shield.
It's
will.
possible. They've won scrims apparently, so.
Really, Leaf sent forward there.
What do you think of
just
this
2
map,
onto the
Veto?
dimensional drift very early on.
G2 are smoking the ganja.
Obviously, the second one you want to see farming this early progress and might just get a chance.
think?
Is what I'm
This might
thinking.
go down, no.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of trolled it
Give
up.
it up here,
I
3-1.
thought
I think
they
both teams
go for a...
trolled, to be
G2 will
Yeah,
find
the
second.
pearl ban is interesting. I thought they just straight up ban,
This is nice.
what's it called?
And this is controlled, and I need to see that. And I want
Corrode?
G2 to
I thought it'd
play
be a
their
Haven
own
ban,
games,
or a
not
Corrode
go
ban, yeah.
into playing how BBL would like
Hold
it
on,
to
what was the
feel,
approach? I have
getting
written down
down
here.
in the mud, and sometimes
I thought the
it's hard
first 2
to
bans would be
avoid that.
Haven
I think
bind.
that's a fair assessment
Well,
at this level, but still, I'd
BBL
like them
banned
to
bind,
try
G2 banned
and keep their head
Pearl.
above it.
Even when they were trying to
And it was
match
Haven
Nongshim,
Breeze.
it wasn't as if
BBL
things
then
got
banned
chaotic for
Corrode,
G2. They still look very
Despite
composed.
definitely
Yeah.
being better at G2 at that map.
More Danby being a little.
That's so, but I think
random
G2 banning
anomaly,
Pearl
right,
is
to
a
some of those
problem. I think they should have banned
equations,
Haven,
but back to
personally.
map one
But
of
maybe...
this, and G2 right
you're
Maybe
about
things
to be
are-
proved wrong.
time and time again.
Yeah, I mean, their defense side was terrible against T1.
Rose here.
If you remember the generational comeback.
Doesn't tell too much here. A little trade off of damage here, but Baby
If they're on attack, though, they won 10 in a row, so...
82. And trying to posture up a
They're
little
gonna
bit
break that
towards
trip
Garage
there
once more.
with the wall. This is a very
Manipulate that
common thing
rotation.
that
Triple we dealt with
they like
here,
to
and
do
Rose
with
has
the
actually given up the
Phoenix.
sight here.
And they're playing
feel like
full
G2
retake
is
A.
such
Oh,
a
Jesus.
lovely
You cannot
idea
play
of what
full
BBL have been
retake
getting away
A
with.
bonus round.
As Rose does go towards heaven, it's already being watched. It's so pixel perfect from G2. The plan is meticulous. And this is
They
a
got
bonus.
double
A
legs
well-invested
here.
one, bear
You
in mind.
cannot
But
play
now look at the
full
timing for
offside.
Trent. Look at Jorgamo.
Oh.
If he gets this right, and he absolutely does. This is absolutely poetry in motion. You can't help but enjoy
It's
it for
criminal
G2.
from BBL.
They don't need to overextend now. They have
Look at
such
Trent as well.
advantages. And Trent, I mean, I thought it
mean-
was it, but still, they get to maybe stay alive, but they get a chance to play this back through. G2 are on the
Yeah,
money
the A
today,
site often
and
is
Leaf
pretty
is
weak for
landing
BBL.
shots. This is a different
They aren't even
caliber
saving, they just
from the
die.
G2 boys.
Oh,
Bonus is
fuck
theirs.
me.
Looking solid.
You can never. I mean, playing retake A.
Moment
A is one of the hardest
too soon
sites to
for Rose
retake.
to give up the angle
Something
here,
on
the
this map
reposition
is.
to heaven. Obviously, the safer option than contesting sight. Baby Bay just posted up.
I mean, they're not playing
G2
against a
not
Viper, so
allowing
it's not like
firepower to
impossible
become
like
a
it is against
factor in
those
a lot of
comps.
these
But
situations.
Great read.
It's still rough.
Lovely preparation from Leaf is at 6-1. He's at 6-1. And Joe, if we get it back and forth between these
Yes.
two, do it.
Give it to me.
Please.
Get egg in the corner.
Please.
Sideshow streaming? Is he not there
If
anymore?
this gets a little bit of pressure on BBL,
Or is he streaming from
I'm
like the
up for the
hotel?
challenge. This is excellent stuff, and Leaf is just such a monstrous player.
I want to see if we can
You think G2...
add a Mr. Bold Egg into the call. Get a little VOD for us.
Yeah, yeah.
It popped right now.
Let's get a... This is a contractual obligation, right? It's part of our contract. Let me add them up.
4 looking to
Boom.
rotate through spawn already for BBL, but Krevin on an island right now.
Confidence for Leaf. He wants an absolute fight on it. And he's standing his ground, and you can see why. The one-man army tearing apart BBL, who have looked irrelevant to these rounds.
Sorry,
G2
I missed that when I was
showing
doing the thing.
pedigree, showing control.
Right, I'm gonna stand
And
up.
hell, they got firepower to boot.
Flawless round to find a fourth. Ball definitely rolling here. BBL need to switch something up.
Eco, you're good?
Back
Yeah,
out of this
yeah.
timeout here. We'll have the
I was
purchase
joining
done.
the call
Have
and then
any
just
ultimates
turned
available
around. It's
just
like,
yet.
oh, they're destroying them.
Barely anybody getting on the board. Just a couple of kills so far for them.
8-1, man. Leaf, what a...
Let's go,
again,
Leaf. I mean, if this is going to be a
This feels
a
like they are
G2
prepared
destruction,
for
give it
Mike.
at
I
least give
think
me a
that
Leaf
when we talked about
destruction.
that tape being there, this has been a really strong hold for BBL, but no other team had been able to maybe manage them so
Take an
easily. or
early
kind of-
timeout. Nothing they've really done has worked so far. Going from playing against Danby to any other Near's gotta feel good. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Just quickly check. Did this team load yet? No. All rookies. On exactly the same points as me. LaRock IGL though. So you're hoping for a big LaRock performance. We've also got Baby Bay. So one of them is through. These two are through. The Envy will be out. I'll tell you that now. That was for free. And Glyph is out as well. So you will get 3 though, no matter what. So it's not a disaster. At least you had Ivy, who did well. What's my pick'em score? Probably shite.
times, but this feels
I picked
very
mates to
nicely
beat
prepared.
Nongshim. That was my mistake.
In a row.
I did say, if you listen to me, whoever
Place
wins
to
mates
stay.
Nongshim will be G2,
Bay's
which
on
did
it.
happen.
Again, this is looking like they have done their homework. G2 are absolutely
I mean,
in
yeah, like Shao
charge
said,
here. Once
was it
again,
10-2
Rose
against
forced to
T1?
back
This
away,
is
forced to
Valorant.
feel readable.
Super Poop, thanks for the
And they are
22
not
months. That's a
getting the
terrible
fights
wall
they
from
want.
Joe.
Twitch
They
Prime.
cannot activate, and this is purely because of how G2 are playing.
First time they go forward and actually challenge this early angle. Invested as well with bodies. Rose now slipping back to more traditional position for him.
Should go on
Down
my
to
map, Veto.
6 HP.
And now again, if you just pause and
Might
wait,
just
Rose will
walk
often
with
end
you.
up on the
Rose
site
has been
alone
found.
and fucking
He's
tries
having
to
real
drone as
issues
they're
here in
walking up
Santiago
short.
of holding down the A site.
Holy
And
fuck.
Leaf is just continuing to apply pressure to the wound, right? And these three, maybe at one point they would have loved maybe a bit of mid-pressure to come in on that flank, something we've seen them have in the past. Here, you'll be lucky to save.
He's gonna save.
This might be
Every round to save.
top 4 quality coming out from G2, and this could be
My fucking
the difference of the big boys for BBL. Yes, they had a great back and forth with some of the other teams. Hell, they took NRG to OT map 3. They've already proven they can hang with the big boys, but this is now deep in tournaments. This is deep at an international where you can't keep getting away with the same ethos anymore. And with G2's ability to prep, it's just stunning.
I mean, normally we talk about an early timeout and it being for the next round. This is the buy round. This is what they've pieced together to try and find a response. And it's with very, very little resistance. G2 won the round in the first 25 seconds.
And it's not the first time. It is not the first time.
In the
Even though
5-3
Baby Bay was
rounds,
positioning
it's
up
like
with that op as
Nongshim.
well, it feels like they're reading how they wanted to bring that operator in potentially. That check on long, look at this.
I mean, but yeah,
Also
everything
even
they're doing
in
is
a position
working.
to try
They're
and
trying to
deny
get these
the
double
flash by
duels to be
turning.
aggro, but
Again, Rose caught off guard. Like I said, you've seen that a few times on Haven in terms of him being pivotal, anchoring down the A site. Slight overstep on the clone previously. Again, falling here after the rotation. They've actually disconnected from
Bebe
that
with the old
first
1-0
engagement.
scoreline. Attack up here.
T2 now.
Standing up for
5
just the
round
Yoru
lead.
aggro down A.
Kreven hasn't really been able to find space anywhere with
Now again, when you're playing against a
G2
non-Viper comp here,
set up in this default.
we go back in
Rock
time to
still
where this becomes very important.
get
And
aggressive.
getting an op here, again, becomes important.
Rose over towards Suez here. Lovers
They
Rock
put up
actually
this
taking the
Astra
TP.
Star. He actually takes the
Big
TP and
tempo
goes
change, but
across
maybe
the
in the right
sea.
place again.
I mean, expect to
Bebe
see
is
him
holding it
here
with the arm.
majority of rounds with a scope. Like I said, it's to deny Kreven, deny LaRock, potentially Lovers Rock on
Can we
these
end him
walkouts
at
down
a weak
C-Long.
A side?
If they can control that, it takes away a lot of the options for aggression on the defense for BBL. Loiter here, though. Pin it down, and Leaf finds a response.
The first kill, but we do get the kill back on Baby Bay.
Every single
Now
time.
4v4, they know
I've
that
not
one
seen
guy
him
is
be
here.
this lethal in a minute, but Loiter
a
again
B
down on
to
50
C
HP.
pivot? No, they're
That
gonna
Spike's not
A
even committing.
pivot.
Look
Again,
at
we
how
end
they
in a
are
weak A side.
manipulating BBL. Yeah, they've got a bit of space down C long, but the A side's open. They're just figuring that out with the
Oh
Al
my
drone.
God.
This
Nice
is a different
Astro.
class. And again, Leaf already up on this jaw catch in the flank. It is perfection personified so far, and Leaf
The dart's
just
too shallow.
teed up, man. This is just so easy for G2.
getting
They
out-called.
are a level above currently. As Lovers Rock, you'd just like to keep the gun if you can. Valen may not even let you. This
get
is
Phoenix ult as
systematic
well.
domination. G2
Holy.
looking like the big dogs today.
G2 cooking right now.
Absolutely flawed.
But are
Dude,
you,
they're
are you just saying that
absolutely
the
frying.
attack
G2
defense
the
side
ones that
fraud?
actually slip the net, take space away from BBL. Again, a
Honestly,
great catch
I'm
from
not even sure if
Jorgo.
they were defense side frauds, man. I
Again,
feel
the
like it might
dart
have just
not
been they
revealing.
were warming up on the
Was it
day, you know?
blocked by something actually. It looked like maybe it was a little too
I
far.
mean, if
but
they...
Leaf not revealed here.
This is business as usual, though.
Already here,
Do it. No.
yeah.
Okay, so this, look, I know it's been a hot topic of conversation, but if you're going to
Well,
give
for
it,
some-
I like the fact they give Jog
true.
that
If you're going to
plant
give
as
it,
well.
you've got to be ready to receive it. And if you start
Ah, yeah,
tilting
well.
with someone standing up, giving it right back to you, hell, that's part of the game. This is why we love this. This is what you want to be seeing. Because do you actually have that capability
time
to
to put a
bounce
cipher
back
on
when
it.
you're starting to feel what it's like on the receiving
bit
end of
different.
it? And it's all good and well when it's smooth sailing. But for now, G2 creating stormy waters. Leaf again with a little test and going to identify early Creven. Now, at this point, G2's
Pressuring down
options
A,
are
but
still
it's
very
pretty
open
passive.
here.
It's
A little
Goodbye,
bit weird
Loiter.
here, noting Creven towards A. See what G2's response is. Loiter will find some space. And a few that Babybay's not actually patrolling this
See, but they
side.
know this is a fake this time.
I think
Did
Loiter
Leaf
can get
listen
onto the
to your
backside
strat of
run it
tilting
back,
their
but
weakest mental player?
Is still here.
He's found a little gap, hasn't he? But it's all about timing. And it's going to be a bullet to the side of the brain. Valen instantly collects it. There's
Okay, they
finally
deal with that,
a bit of
but now
activation
they
from
know
Lovers
it's a
Rock,
C
but
hit.
in the meantime, G2 have eyed up this
pivot
C
back.
side. This is where they want to be. This is where they're heading. Spike is
You
already
get your
going there.
wall.
We'll have dimensional drift here to invest for the retake. G2
Oh, I like
looking to
this.
push forward here.
I like this.
No one's covering this.
There's the flash and Jorgamo rewarded. That's Larocque
That's pretty
gone.
shit.
And just getting the numbers on their side. These are just really nice fundamentals from G2 as well. And
Yikes.
Jorgamo allowed to play it forward.
Yikes.
Baby Bay on the 1-2
And
punch.
it's still gonna
And
work.
Lovers Rock
Outplayed
on
so hard. I mean,
backside.
it's
It
really
is
good by
gorgeous
G2.
for G2. They're up. They're giving it right back. Look at that
He can't even
scoreline.
shoot.
7-0.
fucking so much
This
shit.
has been BBL's stronghold. This has been their haven, Mike. And now it is left in
Don't worry,
pieces.
13-7.
Again, Loiter just no
They
idea
just
of
need
the
to get
timing,
around here.
No
They just
idea
need to
of
do
where
something
G2
to
are
get
positioned.
around. I mean,
Just on an
they're
island here.
just
And
not
again,
talking to
BBL
it. Like, even
unexpecting a
basics are kind
second
of getting
push out.
forgotten there, right? Like, they get
Jorgamo's initial flash
get a
here
free kill
to
from
remove a
walking
body
up
in the
here.
retake. And now, fortunately, BBL have to be on the receiving end of another round.
Okay, second timeout. This is rough right now, though. But, like, what I would do here is go and... Right. I know this guy loves the scope. Get this guy a judge. And go and get a main. And go and sit in this corner of A main. Because with the way they fake their pressure towards A is with an Astra smoke in there. Right? But if you get in this close corner with a judge, that doesn't do shit. Right? And you will see them. And then you Yoru TP away. And then you smile and laugh at them. And go, ha ha ha! And you just play Barry basics. Fucking go back to basics. Put the Cypher on C. They're going to go for a mid aggro
They
here.
handle this.
G2 should be ready for
Well,
it. They
the
got an
timeout here,
outlaw on
plenty of
Baby
ults
Bay.
to rely upon, but again, it's not really come down to it. G2 able to find freebies across the map here. BBL going hyper aggressive.
Yeah, but Jaw is right there. It's
actually
Creven on the
do a decent
wall.
job.
Down Valen does the dodge. Gonna get away with his life and oh!
Oh, you
It's
can't lose
stylish
that.
now from G2. 3 standing.
Again, I don't like the
as
call. I think
Rose-
it's too obvious here.
Wrong sight.
Again, sometimes I talk about, like, if
Wrong
I was
score.
a coach, like, if you want to make this kind of
Right now,
adaptation, I always
Not
say do
looking
it
like the
plus
right
one.
outcome, but he is
Right, wait
back over
around.
towards
Say,
B.
do this, not this round, the round after.
Players,
Because
he's got
if you're
one
playing against good
instantaneous
teams,
man.
experienced
This
teams,
is a different beast they're
like,
dealing
if
with
they're
today.
7-0 up, right, whatever they're doing is working. So all they're saying in their timeout is, what do you think they're going to change? And if you're in this game, like, what are they going to change? Oh, they're going to aggro us. Like, you're going to, yeah, that's what you would expect, right?
I mean, Valen's able to reset here, catch Lover's Rock, trying to capitalize on the pressure as well. Again, it's 2 kills for Krevin, and that's about it.
And this has been a really quiet game across the board. Take a quick glance at it yourselves there. No one breaking
So
above
now they're
3
on an
kills.
eco as well.
That's worrying signs.
Lover's Rock again. We're going to go down mid here.
Yeah,
Rose,
look, this time they
with
push mid.
confirmation
They're not ready
towards
for it.
lobby.
Right, you do it +1 and it works.
Again, they haven't been able to get deep enough here to really pressure the back line of G2. Certainly going to be difficult here with Sheriffs and a Stinger. Krevin's still curious, but...
See, but now that he's here, I mean, do we need these guys also here? Can't we,
Contact being
like,
taken by anybody outside B here. Well,
trust
might just
him with
catch it now
this
on
and
grass.
then come back? I guess they're on an eco, so it makes sense sticking together.
Leave actually wants to spot it first, though. Down to 40 HP. Krevin can't find anything on the other side.
Oh,
Actually, that was quite
okay,
nice.
York's
The
got one
TP
there.
away into that.
But in the meantime,
Miss
you look
Phoenix
at
ult
what
in here.
Jorgamo's up to. Still has a little bit of time on the ult to have a glance. Doesn't see anything down towards middle. In the meantime, Baby's
Yes, that
controlling
neon
that
wall could
backside,
mean
so they
that
can
he's still
ferry up
flanking
that
the
spike
trippers
pretty
over here.
comfortably here.
So they are going to have one guy stare at that instead.
Baby just catching on there, but it's a pre-take. Jorgamo's going to come out. He's got 4.
He almost had the 5, but again, it is there. G2 on an unstoppable march. Near on perfection
Well,
in this half at 9-0.
This is what I mean, though. Like,
I'm
okay,
seeing
that
no
was a
fight back from
decent
BBL
bait
now.
setup
I
with
mean,
the
this is
Yoru and
rehearsed
Neon,
as
but
well.
do we need
Jorgamo's
everyone
posted
there?
up
Like,
here the
can't we
second the contact comes in mid,
figure out
he
what's going
pops
on
his
the
ult,
rest of the map?
capitalizes on C. This is really, really well thought out by G2. Very little that BBL can do here in the last few rounds. Operator back in hand for Lover's Rock.
They're trying, BBL are trying! And that's
there
the
you go.
first sign of light that they've actually had. But it's not safe with Leaf still alive.
We
Two
get the
big
first 2
onto
kills.
right back.
What do you else do
Still
you
has his
need? How
ult.
much do you
Still
want?
have Lover's Rock here. Passing through sewer. Lover's Rock trying to hold the gap between. Leaf not stopping yet and committing towards that CT
Oh,
side.
he actually can't take his TB though.
Lover's Rock just posted up on the TP here. We'll get the freebie.
Didn't even check. He
Leaf
didn't
will
even
fall.
check long.
Just Valen and Trent left. First real advantage situation we've seen for BBL. And it comes in round 10.
That was a strange play. Got lost in the sauce a bit there.
Chance here, though. Going to get close enough to A long. Lover's Rock still
They put
operator
a
in
full
hand,
smoke
but
here. A full smoke here should be a bit of a clue.
G2 are up close and personal here.
Oh, don't.
Lover's Rock not going to get given a challenge. They secure that plant. The time on their side. Nightfall going to go down, reveal nothing towards heaven. As they slowly
That's
build
gonna
back
make
in.
them
There's the
maybe think they'll
paranoia.
go.
It's time to go. This could be the heartbreak.
Could be
This
someone
could be
flying.
the nail in the coffin. And Trent's got the hammer in hand. Valen on the 1-2. Kreven can't do it. Valen's there.
Oh my
G2
god, bro.
are
You got to
untouchable.
line up with an op. They gave you a free kill. You still lose.
They said the first real advantage
And the fact that like they're just reading, they're waiting in these smokes in the most obvious places, like
Again, retake A.
absolutely
Not easy.
insane from Trent and Valen here. The push and pull is beautiful to watch.
Stunning fundamentals. They got him on the ropes.
Trailing by 10. BBL just, and again, almost an overheat in the previous round as well.
Almost.
Doubling down once more though, Larocque. Straight down A long.
But the big boys on the other side, Leaf's been absolutely monstrous this half. as already that mid challenge or check has been found by G2.
We'll find a little bit of freedom towards garage here. Lovers Rock has already repositioned towards site. Again, the confirmation here from LaRock going to be key in terms of nobody holding towards lobby. BBL should have a good idea of how G2 is set up right now.
Holy fuck, I think if I queued into ranked RN against G2 I would do better than Brazilian but. You guys are a terrible region, never shit talk your fathers again. Hashtag save me a hashtag crisis no to rivalry.
It's hard to not enjoy it, right? This guy is just getting so much freedom, finally brought to heel, but there's other bodies behind it. Bro's gonna catch Jaw in a little bit of a no man land position.
Okay, they will
so
win this one. This is no 13-0. They don't have time.
Last round. They may not stop them
this
now.
One's over.
Valen's still breathing, Trent's still alive, Baby Bay up. But Loiter's position should be solid, and it is. The other two trying to find space towards this B site. The numbers are going to be really hard to fight against.
How
Trent
is that?
was a miracle worker before.
Why would there not be someone on B? Why would they have rotated off B?
First found for BBL.
Right, no 13-0.
We're praying on a miracle here to string together a second behind that. It's only really Krevin that prevents this from spiraling out of control again.
They literally just killed your last player outside B.
To feed into some of these setups to just catch this defensive proactivity.
The 2 and 4.
Is the cornerstone
Go on, Leaf.
of how
Keep farming,
BBL
son.
approach Haven. Loiter and Lovers Rock will have ultimates here. On the other side, Jorgamo does have the running back.
Cubby to play from flash
the fact there's just a gap in that
blinded. Jaw's gone well, but
oh.
Lovers Rock
G2-10 comeback.
It's a bloody battle down on A long as Rose tries to stand his ground. Jaw's got him dead to rights, and now 3v2. Numbers up for G2 this time.
LaRock is having a tough one, man.
Yeah.
He's actually going to walk. He's smoking in. What is he doing?
Oh, it's mistakes.
Rose repeats as well because they're desperate to get all 5 kills. I mean, it's just desperation,
now,
bro.
Krevin,
Every one of them.
Get this done. Burning alive as G2.
I mean, Krevin had a very nice half too, man. Whenever he tried to get kills, it's just holy fuck.
Got any BBL players on your VFL?
Yes. I got Rose.
Oleg, we have. Blame him. He's the one not joining. He's the one not joining. Blame him. He's in the fucking call. Egg is with Bren? Well, then what are you going to do? He's got other friends. Payout? Are there no mods here? No mods? Yeah, I'm banning Alpha. If G2 lose, I'm banning Alpha. For sure. No mods? Just because I can't be bothered to do it all again. You're getting this. There you go. It's on 5 minutes. Fuck.
Take away 2 spots, Mamiya, and give it to China, the better region.
I agree. I agree.
When do you start to be live?
If it gets to 11-8, I will start to believe. You need more mods? Amy2 just got here. Plus, who could I mod of you? Of you lot? Definitely not Alpha. Definitely not Jelking Mans. To be fair, Splurge, I could make you a mod. Splurge has a kid, so
I am trustworthy and reliable and would not use my power
how
to
bad
push
could he
the
be?
nomination agenda.
Mike's fucking here as well.
G2, and one that BBL will, I mean, probably sooner forget, but certainly remember their turn on the attack. But the bar has been set.
Try and pop on the back of this immediately here. Valen able to get out though. No harm, no foul on the way in. BBL should be able to get themselves a comfortable plant. G2 already looking to
Okay,
wrap
fast
behind
C
this.
take. I mean,
Try
obviously,
to
if G2
identify
win
the
this, it's definitely over.
Rose still
Oh, shit, I
positioned
need
for
to
the
end the
deep
thread
on C
there.
long. Again, there's no
Most
lurk to
people
slow this
going
down either,
for
might be
not
disconnected
too good.
Far enough to stop G2.
Yeah, right now, BBL surrounded. As it stands, G2 trying to get themselves to the right place to play this retake. 3-2 split through CT and Garage. And well, Jorgamo doesn't feel that
not
phased
ideal.
by it all as G2 start as they mean to go on. Rose with a valiant attempt, but it's going to be 12 in a blink of an eye. This has been swift.
Goddamn.
And nobody
Goddamn
looking to get
indeed.
aggressive from BBL, even here in the confirmation of just one member of G2, sure, but in the challenge in here, Jorgamo just giving a freebie on the second to Lover's Rock.
All right, Splurge, it's been
Unfortunately,
decided.
Just too much to do
You're now a
for him
mod.
to recover here. Already seeing something, a byproduct of that first half where
Done.
BBL maybe slipped
Learn
into
the ropes.
shell a little bit.
Learn how to
Obviously
pay
gonna
something
see the
out.
investment here, but I mean, there's not many positives. So maybe LaRock to get something done with the Bucky on the way in here. Initial burst towards Garage.
Hey, me too. Why are you complaining? That means less mod work for you.
For these Sheriffs to find a pick somewhere. Leaf though with a judge inside the smoke. Revealed, but TP's out.
Okay, again, they get onto the C site. You're now retaking with 2 judges and a Bucky. It's not ideal, really, is it?
Closer. Holding the other side of that smoke as it drops. Oh, he lost sight for a second, but he comes out fine. BBL gonna find one back. Again, the 4v4, that firepower is going to be
Maybe he
brought
doesn't
into
even have any
question here.
bullets.
G2 starting to apply a little bit more on towards
Why the
sight.
fuck did they buy
BBL
3
digging in
shotguns?
their heels now. Baby Bay does
I
get
don't
the
know.
upgrade,
Even if
but
you
at
do,
what
why do you play
cost?
those angles?
Sure,
I don't
last one
know.
alive.
Why you TP? You you got to know if you can't TP
needed.
off the C site when you
Shut
put
it down
3
now.
shotguns.
And I think they will
Yeah.
at least extend play by a round.
Not even many upgrades to be found here, to be honest.
Goddamn.
SMGs for sure.
Wanted to tilt them as much as possible. I
Now
mean, but the
behind
game's already
will
over.
settle here for BBL.
You've already won.
Issue B. Again, I'm going to keep my eye on the full shields. I'm seeing Baby Bay toy with the idea of a scope. In terms of progress, I mean, Jogger already halfway. Rose just one away from the Hunter's Fury as well. But it needs to be flawless from here on out. 10 rounds to find for BBL.
And it is a stark reminder of the quality we have here in Santiago. And oh, Leaf again, still gonna be drawing.
that,
Look,
Leaf.
Look at him,
If you get 4
11
more
HP.
kills, that'd be good.
He almost had him as well.
See, now Leaf should stand up at this
come
point
through
and
here,
tell
Valen.
LaRock to sit down.
Probably happy to challenge this now,
Yeah.
but we'll
It's just
shy
been
away
C
into
hit
the
after
smoke.
C hit.
Nobody following that through, so Valen will be able to get back onto the angle.
Oh, Valen, this could be filthy for you. Do they check? They do. Okay, nice heads-up work from Rose there.
There's no way.
Feeling desperate to find a bit
No
of
way
safety
what?
and stability for themselves. Caution
That
being
angle
aired.
works.
They need that plant now.
Yeah, it didn't. No, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
so-
this is just gonna end. Like, they're just wasting our
Enjoying
time
a
at
little
this
bit of
point.
util.
Just end
You know,
the game.
it's funny because
Upgrade,
you've
Baby
said
Bay.
that every
3 shots
time
ahead,
there's like a
Hunter.
monumental
It's
comeback. that works.
12-2, bro. Give me a
Further down
break.
the
Clip
edges,
it.
chip away.
They
Somebody
will
clip it.
win
Don't allow
this
any safe
game.
purchases or fully
Somebody clip that
safe
right now.
purchases to go
He
through
said it with the
because it has to
T1.
be flawless.
He said it with the T1 G2 game.
In terms of the
And look what
finances,
Did I?
BBL
I
early
don't
on in
remember
the
saying
half.
Same
that
map.
game.
And I still don't think
Same
BBL
map.
are
It was
even
I don't
10-2,
remember
the
saying
ring
they
smashed.
definitely would
There's
win.
the
I
flash
fucking
swing, and
think
Jor's
G2
gonna
were
get one.
frauds.
Everyone gonna
Oh,
find
sorry,
two
T1
as a
are frauds.
reaction, and Trent falls.
You were
It's
questioning if T1 were frauds when they were playing that game.
BBL.
And then they proved themselves. And I proved
but you
myself
questioned.
correct.
Take the fight to BBL.
Why is Sova
You were
without
flip-flopping. I
planting when
remember
you
you
literally
flip-flopped
need to
down
snowball
to
out
the game. You
if you
were
want to
fucking going
even have a
crazy.
chance on?
The game's
This is
already
the first
over.
true
Although
buy round.
you are right, like that does show a level of like. And again, I swear we've got worse at
Toy
ult.
with
Ult in terms of
operator.
managing
Baby
ult
has
economy
3 kills.
and like ult
You
in
might as
general,
well
I
have
think
been
a
off kicked
decent amount of
his
teams are
Already got
worse
one
than they used to
in
be.
his hands.
Well, that's early.
Like who was it yesterday who just had an absolute crazy snowball of ult?
I'm
Paper
very
Rex, wasn't it?
responsible, so I believe that I should get mod as well.
Early interest
PLS
from
don't ban me
Trent,
splurge.
And it's Larocque to receive a lot of damage, unconfirmed as the smoke was in play, but still, that could come back to haunt them later into this round. Lovers Rock trying to find someone to open this, and Leaf is probably the one I try and avoid, but a lovely
Why
pick
should I have
there
modded
from him,
Red Frosty?
working the map,
Is
as
Red
you said,
Frosty
was
the one who
starting at
does all
double doors,
the commands?
then shifting over towards B.
Valen on off angle here in Sewers though. Does have Trent at the top of the ramp as well, but he's actually come away from
Yes.
Fowler.
It's caught on long.
Hold on.
Happy to commit on this.
How do you spell your name? Red underscore Frost
in holding this
YYY.
sewer scale up. BBL.
Whilst I'm here.
Do they even think about it? Rose is going to try and pressure and clear through long. Valen still unchecked. They have got to be on the money with
Is
this.
your thing a
Loiter
panda?
tries to challenge. Valen
sort
going to
of bear?
find him stunned up. He stands his ground. There is no fear from this
Cyrex,
G2
thanks for the
side.
6 months.
With a scoreline like this, you can't blame
Not
them.
feeling
They have
too
put
good about
everything
Larocque
into
being
it.
my igloo.
Yeah,
Jump scare
we
there
saw
on the
someone
wall.
else's team
Jorgo's
that
found
was.
Kraven.
What?
Starting to look like this
The
could be
desperation, man.
a bit of a death rattle back from BBL.
What is that
but
shit ult? Why aren't we actually
there's
throwing it
more
with the
to be
stun at
found
least?
here. Rose trying to puff up the chest and be bold about it, but Flash, stop! Joe's got him dead!
That's a spike!
That's 2 now, mistakes being made.
Ew.
Larocque desperate to try and make up for it! Digging deep
What else is
himself!
going on?
Culling the aggression in a 2v2.
What?
Bomb needed now. You can
Imagine
see
if they
it.
did lose
Pixels,
this
he
game
tries to
from
call
here.
forward, doesn't want to give away anything.
I mean, that would be
Playing
fucking...
together,
What the
shoulder to
spike
shoulder.
fucker?
Trent was masterful at this before. Baby Bay doesn't get the shot.
Baby Bay
and
is
they are
not very
holding
good
on.
at the
Trent in a
shameless
1v2. Flash goes in. He stands his line. Lovers Rock.
If they lose this game now, if they lose this game,
And they have to fight hard to fall.
I mean, just seeing
Horrible
Rose
Valorant.
so desperate to punish the ultimate from Jorgamo.
The Rock has like
It throws
10
the
HP
spike
the
out
whole
on an
time,
island.
by
This
the way.
is such an insane recovery
He almost...
from
The
Larocque
biggest
and
threat to
Lovers Rock.
Larocque
That's with
that
Larocque
round was his own
tacked up
teammate's
so
ultimate.
low
He
early
almost died
on.
to the fucking Fury, bro.
The Hunter's Fury being posted just to force Valen out from Sewers. The desperation is starting to show. Can they stabilize off that leaf? Gonna throw a Bucky in the mix here. Stinger for Valen as well.
3-man stack on C though. Don't know if they'll be able to dig that out early. I say 3, it's 4 basically. You look towards A, it's just Trent down long. Lovers Rock gonna note Valen. Does that give away much, or do they do what they intended and continue towards the C side? Baby Bay now on the line. BBL weighing up their options.
Mimi's freaking the fuck out.
Mimi's telling us she's
To be fair,
crashing
I
out
have him
because she's
too,
got
and
Baby
half the
Bay on
chat
her
is also saying, why the
VFL.
fuck
And
is this guy
doing
not
fuck
shooting?
all whilst they're dominating the game.
I'm ready for that.
Yep, I'm looking at middle
Oh
as
my
well,
God,
though.
they
We have
find him.
pressure coming. Trent trying to buy some time. Gets cleared by Rose. Valen gonna hear
Trent
this.
solo holding this shit?
Can pull a rotation or 2. That's gonna be
It's an eco, I guess.
Oh, the Valent
Okay,
Stinger.
that's a big answer. I really
This
thought Valen had that
G2
one
comp
to
gets
rights.
so much better if
Trent's
you
up
put
next,
Lethal in the
BBL.
chamber and Baby
How
Bay
many
on
count?
Euro.
With an operator jaw, with a sheriff, he's just gonna send it in.
Honestly, maybe.
Okay, so they're gonna
For
keep
some
it
reason,
up.
for some
I'm
reason,
down
Baby
for
Bay
it. If
seems
you
to
wanna be a
struggle with
villain
the
at
head
4
hunter.
to
I don't know
12,
why, but he
more
does.
power to you. Leaf
It's a strange
would
one.
love to try and keep this. BBL, again, it has to be flawless the entire time, Mike.
Did I spot that, by the way? Jorgamo mollied Lovers Rock, and he just burnt to death. I don't know if there's any damage initially on that peak, but Leaf here does have the
See,
operator
like
in
here,
hand.
you
Probably gonna try and
just
do
need
some
to save. You're up
damage.
12-4, bro.
Well, can get another angle, but
It's being hunted.
I was going to say they're hesitant to obviously force the issue here. Slip back into garage here, and Lloyd's already pushing down long. They should know about this.
Yeah, that's 1, and there goes the operator. Okay, 3 alive. A couple of big ults
God,
to
if
play
they
with.
do lose, this will
But
be
it does
so
feel like
funny.
a house of cards that could fall down at any moment, right? These are still very, very close rounds, and these were light investments coming up from G2. Now they're back on a good buy here. Another big challenge coming up for BBL.
Great catch from Lloyd to here as well. Valen obviously held in place by the trip to follow on from that. G2 call a timeout here as a couple more ultimates.
Timeout. I mean, this is actual time wasting. I mean, to be fair, they did throw a fairly unlosable situation. So, maybe it's warranted. Liverpool are 1-0 down against Galatasaray. Oh no. You'll walk alone. Yes.
Mind here is just the get it done, get it over the line, give us a round.
BBL will stack up outside lobby here, whether or not this is just to try and put Lover's Rock on an early angle. Again, caught a bit of damage here initially. LaRock previously. There's 3 members of G2.
Remind
If
me of the
G2 lose
halftime
this,
score
then honestly,
again.
I mean, well, I'll
11-1.
ban Alpha, but I
Where
wish I
have
could
I
ban
seen this
Thrice.
before?
If they lose from a like 12-1, wait, there's never been a 12-1, has there?
Get a confirmation of the setup just yet.
In Tier 1? I don't think there has been, have there?
Reposition here, Leaf tucked into Garage. Does have the dimensional drift to get right behind this A-site hit, if it comes to fruition.
It's kind of a powder keg waiting to go. Babybay's got a line, gonna have to back away. Still has Trent there by his side, and obviously Valen
PRX
toward that
liquid?
CT area, but
PRX won, didn't
G2
it?
aren't willing to fully
Atlantic NRG was
commit to
11-1.
rotation just yet.
I don't think there's ever been a 12-1.
Still have enough
I think the
players
biggest
here.
12
Will be
score
able
is
to identify
12-3.
quite a
I'm
few
not
bodies.
sure.
If
Has
he
it been a
does go hunting,
12-2?
he's cleared towards that quad side, takes a look towards back sight, and he's going to see him, but Jorgamo finds him first. Now Jor has to be careful not to get caught out on here.
G2
look at where that
Heretics
spike's
is
heading.
12-2.
Look at this TP as well. That could catch him here. Do they consider it?
No, Gentle Nature's record, I think, is 4.
Absolutely does keep it in mind. Loiter might be dead.
Good
He
by
is.
Jor. Right,
Jorgamo
okay, this should
at
be
the
it then.
helm.
5v3.
Decimating
Oh, they're
BBL
trying,
here, down to 3 now. Look at Desperate in this.
try and end it now. But
We're
okay,
gonna
they're
go
not
to
going to
site
throw
here,
this
scale
one.
up. Actually conceded by G2, but
It's
Leaf's
cross.
still here.
I don't know how they're going to make it across safely. Okay, that's it. They just get the timing right, have a little bit of a posture up towards Garage Plants now.
I don't know why we're using
It is a
that now.
3v5 though. They've got the divide. G2 have every single tool
Lover's Rock,
necessary
please get
to
back to
make
sight.
this one hurt. Jaw, that's 3. He wants more. He might get some more here. Still on
Oh
the
my
hunt.
Rose!
No.
Not enough.
Desperately
Oh,
tries
what a
to
try.
hold
What
on,
a try.
But G2 remembering who.
Okay, they got there in the end. I mean, it did get a little dicey.
The good thing though is like a little bit of those round wins makes that so that BBL aren't so tilted for Breeze. They at least get to come in a bit happier.
Well, we'll see about that.
Damn.
That was not great from them. Let's catfish. (1985) Canadian novels, science fiction, adapted into films, plays, television shows. About sterilization. The ballets. Novels by Margaret Atwood. Margaret Atwood, what did she make? I do know it. I mean, for a book to have this many things, then it'll be a very famous book. What did Margaret Atwood write? Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm playing bingo on my stream or something.
Oh,
What the f...
you're playing bingo? Who's playing bingo? Which motherfucker? Which
You
which
just
motherfuckers are
come
playing
in
bingo
here
out
and-
here?
I thought you were talking to Bren.
Bren's been doing it. It's Bren's stream. Sorry, yeah, I was in the wrong place, wrong time, wrong place.
What do you think about the? Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
Damn.
Oh shit! You spoiled it for me. The YouTube chat spoiled it for me. The Handmaid's Tale. Is it tail or tail? Sorry, I had to look at Discord. It is The Handmaid's Tale. Well, that one kind of got spoiled for me. Unlucky. No, blame Sideshow. Genuinely, blame Sideshow. 1960s in Cuba. Okay, the Cuban Missile Crisis. ...1999 songs. 2010's fads and trends. Power pop songs. Chunk, no Captain Chunk songs. What the fuck? Internet memes in 2014. Oh, All Star. What's that? Sort of meme song. It's just a great song. Archipelago Toscano National Park. Island countries. Islands of Tuscany. Prison islands. Wine regions of Italy. Sicily? What? Island countries? A country? But it's in Italy. A wine region of Italy. I don't know what the Tyrrhenian Sea is either. Elba. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. I mean, Tuscany is... Isn't Tuscany like here? Is it? I don't know. 15th century Portuguese people. Is it Christopher Columbus? He was Portuguese, right? But did he go to the Philippines? Is it the other one? What's the other one called? Begins with an M, I think. Christopher Columbus didn't go to the Philippines, did he? What's the other one called? It begins with an M. What is he called? It must be him instead. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about was Christopher Columbus, but he wasn't a Portuguese military personnel, was he? What is he called? What is he called? It's what is he? It's MA, I'm pretty sure. I can't think of his name. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing this is his last name. Magellan. Magellan? Magellan? How do you say his name? How do you spell his name? Magellan? Magellan. That was a good get, honestly. That's a good get. Environmental writers. 1906 earthquake survivors. Non-fiction writer. Climber. History of photography. I'm not going to get this one, I don't think. No, I don't know that one at all. Ansel Adams. 20th century British women painters. Mexican painters. Surrealist artist. People from Clayton Le Woods. Weird fiction writers. Did anyone of you know that? (1610) capitals in Asia. Indonesia. Jakarta is Indonesia, isn't it? It isn't Malaysia, is it? Thank God. 2010s monster movies. Pregnancy films. 28. Oh, what? See, these are the ones that everyone will know and I won't. Sign language. Films about alien invasions, deaf people. Directed by John Krasinski. Don't watch films. 2010s film. 2018. What was I doing in 2018? I was at uni. A Quiet Place. You know, I have heard of it. Never seen it. '21st century Australian sportsman. A male tennis player.
Please review this team, Mr. Thinker. 15,600.
I got plenty to do. Australian tennis player of Greek descent. Oh, what is he called? What is he called? Ah, this song's gonna annoy me. French Open Junior Champion, Grand Slam champions in boy doubles, men's doubles. I can't think of his name. I will. He's a commentator as well. I can't think of his name. Nick Kyrgios. I could picture his face, but I wasn't gonna get his name. Right, I got 5, which is slightly better than average, but that was a tough one. Apart from A Quiet Place, but again, anytime modern films come up, it's tough. I mean, how many people got this? 3%. Everyone went Frida Kahlo, but I knew it wasn't Frida Kahlo.
Thought Breeze was an interesting pick by G2, then saw they 1360 Mebrew 132D Furia, with 1310D Barrel.
Yeah. Right, I've got some VFL teams to do. All rookies team, whoever's team this was. Francis MV, Glyph, Babybay, Ivy, LaRock, IGL. Well, your IGL pick not going so great. Babybay didn't do much that map, despite the fact they won. Francis and Ivy did pretty good. But yeah, not a disaster, but not amazing. You've got what, two players through with at least a third going through, so that's fine. But yeah, not amazing. And you're on exactly the same amount of points as me, so also not amazing. Right, where did we get to? Right, we're on team 928, Thanos' team. Let's finally take a look at Ascend Killers' team. Put on my PP. Matter IGL, Starks Okiko, Babybay, Ivy Devi. Matter IGL, pretty decent. Kiko, pretty decent. Ivy, pretty good. I mean, this team's kind of cooking, to be honest. 136, pretty good overall. So what, you'll get rid of Stark, so... I mean, you might even end up with 5 players through. Get rid of Stark, so get rid of... maybe these two? I don't even know. Like, that's a pretty good team. Pretty good team, honestly. That's better than most. Right, 50 bits from 94 JDD. So you're getting 4 words right here. Scub rub my rock. You know what? I'll give you 5 words. One of each team? Dull. Have some conviction. Have some conviction about you. You know, do something with your life. It's meant to be a bit of fun. Right, 150 bits from Mookie, so you'll get 10 less words than I would give to a normal one. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Martin, IGL, Brock, Loiter, Scuba, Ivy, and Rose. Well, you've got 3 players through, so that's good. If BBL win, you would still do want BBL to win, because ideally you don't really want to replace Rose. You'd rather replace other players, I think. Maybe even some of your NRG players for other NRG players. But you will get money from Martin. Actually, if you've got Martin, it's pretty good. Also, the game started, so...
but the plant's going to be in. But look at Rose's position. Does he get the timing on this? He has managed to slip to window. Checked on by Valen. So there is layers to this. We are still in a 3v3.
Yeah, my team is good. I'm in top 100, Dom.
Through mid.
Trying to two shot guards here.
Flanks.
Reposition towards that. And Loiter's going to be caught here, Baby Bay. A little bit of chip damage as well onto LaRock.
Doesn't need to do too much now. He can kind of let the others cook a bit here. Still utility on the plant to allow G2 to build time. Lock with another tap. More utility put into play. Trent still happy to toy with him a touch. LaRock would love a fight. He's not getting the one he wants. His Lover's Rock now already in the round, but G2 have everything they need here. This should be done. G2 with a great start. Simplistic in approach and what you want to be
Not
seeing.
ideal for BBL.
For BBL in terms of getting a couple of these players online. Already mentioned the Rock, but also Lover's Rock, a much slower map. A couple of individual performances from him a little lacking. He's so crucial to their success. See any investment here from BBL.
Okay, full eco.
With a scope, but
interesting for them to pick defense side as well first.
SMGs as well, so well-rounded purchase here for G2.
Obviously, that's why they just kind of struggled pretty heavily. Okay, recall start, open the door, do a full A exec, so you make them think maybe an A split. Some danger in A split.
They are just making it towards those doors now for the BBL side. G2 just going to get themselves set up into this close plant. Again, it is classics on the other side, so for G2 an opportunity to try and get some of those ults farmed up here, and Baby Bay, the one to be doing it.
And fucking clean as fuck from Jaw.
Jorgamo performance today. I'm up for it, man.
Close pred. I've got multiple mods now to close the pred.
Super crispy from Jorgamo on the Bulldog. BBL, unfortunately, gamble stack elsewhere on the map. Beautiful kills from Baby Bay as well here, actually.
Didn't even catch that second one. Really lovely from Jaw, though.
Let's go. All right, I'm back. I'm back in it, boys. I'm back in it.
No mods here? That's fucking insane.
A bit of a cushion here on the attack.
Look, I'm not closing it. A mod will close it.
Halfway to ultimates already, very early on.
BDOS is here, but won't close it also.
For BBL.
And I feel like
so blame BDOS.
Momentum-wise, mentally, they need to kind of get a grip back.
Oh, Red Frosty is here.
Obviously, that first map, it's easy for us to kind of maybe
close the fucking pred. Get to work.
But for the teams,
get to work.
Very oppressive to handle. G2 would love to continue that. Don't think that Aldrin
just modded someone and they fucked off already.
Is going to be behind the curve on this as Jaw now gets a step towards the site itself.
Catch Krevin as well, at least a glimpse of him. Leaf now backfill the space.
Oh,
That's
no.
another ball from Daunt here.
Oh,
locked
wow.
on Loiter and Lorak still putting up a fight. Loiter does well. Rose in on the swing. Better.
Okay,
Much better.
strange
Fighting
round.
as
I mean,
5
at
this
least
time.
BBL happy to
looks
make
like
these
he's in a
snappy
good position
decisions.
to punish
Wasn't
this,
expecting
but
full commitment out of double doors here, but BBL still showing signs they're happy to be proactive. Not necessarily dwelling on that 13-5 on Haven. And again, a massive
this is
positive
G2's
to
map
see.
pick.
See some of these players activate. And again, you don't want to see Larocque being a map 2 show from him. You see everybody step up here. BBL have any hopes of recovering this series.
G2 have shown depth, individual capability, preparation. Well, the list is pretty long.
So
BBL
G2 like to
gonna
go
have
for this
their work
little
cut out here.
orb smoke here.
Rock already.
So having your Yoru be
Towards
pushed elbow against
Look at
that, I
Jogger
think
on
is
the other
just
side,
a
bit
good
deeper,
idea in
he's
general.
Just going back around.
And
You
it's these
basically just
quieter rounds I
nullify
want
that.
to see what BBL want to achieve. In terms of the bigger picture, at least here happy to respect the purchase. I mean, leave Vatsy down on a Sheriff, but
Now, I'm not sure if this
rifles
camera
across the board here
will see above any of
for
that.
G2.
Keep that Viper wall open to go
Really
either
love as well
side.
taking a TP across this
Which is
side.
an
It's a good
interesting
read
idea,
for
because
BBL.
normally when you've got the
But
Astra,
be
you'll
conscious of mid though. There's a lot of pressure
be
coming
willing
through
to
double
kind of
doors.
throw it a bit more
Nice
liberally. There are
on
4
Rock
people
for
here.
Now, it's, as you said, depending on how much pressure these double doors players from G2 can actually apply. Loiter's done really well to help them out. Keep at least a bit of safety with Larocque, who's taking a bit of damage, but Baby,
Oh!
brutality
Oh,
from
wow.
G2, powering through towards the site.
Well,
Once
Mimi
up, they've
was,
got nothing to stop it. Trent was waiting for a second to let him know.
Mimi woke him up.
Mimi was
yet. She
annoyed
woke
at
him up.
Baby Boy,
This
but
is a site that's
he's Baby
stacked
Bay
with
now.
4 members
He's Baby
of
Man
BBL.
now.
He's
And it's
baby man.
only
now.
Jorgamo
He's
to
man.
pull.
He's man Bay. I don't even
Rifle
fucking.
in hand. Left to wait this one out.
I mean, I was talking about it right now.
Well,
Like people are asking,
freedom.
well, what's so special about BBL? Like, what's their sauce?
Just
Where is it?
checking.
They don't lose fights usually, right? Like these guys will do the same shit, but
Yeah.
they just won't lose the fucking fights.
That damn
And right now they're
smile.
losing every fucking fight to
But still
Baby
for
Bay,
G2,
man.
It is going to be grinning after that round. As you said, going into the stacked site that you kind of felt
I mean,
might
yeah,
have
you
had a
just
bit more
shouldn't be
fight back,
losing
and
them,
you got
really, I
Baby
mean.
Bay absolutely just
But
punching
Baby
them
Bay
down.
just popped off. What can you
It's-
say? Just a
it's
kind
scary
of crazy
prospect now
pop-up round
because
in like
we know
a
that
very
G2
important
can
round.
walk into these bigger, heavier sites and
Now,
come
will
out
they eco
cleanly.
here with the
Yeah, I
save
mean,
gun?
it's a clear
Probably not.
difference in
We'll
the
probably just buy
fundamentals.
one. Rose will
G2
have to just suffer, and
hit
they'll
their
still have a buy
stride
here. But
on map 1. Like I said, it's why my eyes are on these slower rounds, maybe towards the macro ahead of some of these site executes. Loiter, I mean, a freebie, yeah.
that was just a
caught by
trade
Loiter
off
there.
the map, I guess.
Is beautiful from Trent.
Yo, LaRock, hit a shot.
Oh, it's elimination day today. You can just feel it. And now the buy's looking a little shoddy for BBL, but they have the operator. It's just Rose who's going to be suffering a bit here. Top mid. Try and make it work with what he can afford.
Very early drone.
Another side does have a scope as well. Not many light shields, but crucial here is Larocque doesn't fall immediately. He's good for 2.
He's hitting shots now, baby! That's 3! G2 gonna get their answer back, but in the kill
Reading
feed.
Alpha's
It's
messages
Lee
is
from
like
Baby Bay to
reading
try and find a
middle-aged
little
man
bit of
get
room to
rage
work. Good
baited in
shot, John.
TikTok
That's
comments.
Trevin down on 10. There's still a little bit of danger in this. Might have just closed the case
Well,
now.
he told him to
Baby Bay
shoot, and he did.
Up against 4. Showing a little bit of firepower in just that
Using
round
bits to bully
previous.
Alpha is.
Hard to
I
make it
approve.
forward, though.
I approve
Initial
this
challenge
message.
from Loiter. Get himself out of there, reset if he can. 40 seconds to play with, but yeah, they've had enough of that game. I guess that's what happens when you call out Larocque.
Okay, so they did go
Certainly
for
heard
it,
that.
and
Curious if there is a response. Larocque now will have the Blade Storm on the back of that success. Initially here, able to just jiggle back and forth, and the catch on Jorgamo. Beautiful mid-slide.
I think if you're G2 here, you're wondering why on earth is Jorgamo the fourth
This is
guy
what
to
Buzz and
swing that?
Autumn thought would
I mean,
happen with
Lover's not far away from
Sylvan.
the dimensional drift.
Like, you know, you
2
think of like,
more points for Loiter to get the pit.
And if you really think that G2 can't
like
talk
why is
shit,
why
just
is
keep
Joe the
watching this
fourth
game,
one
man.
around here?
They're ready for this one.
Oh, a
Ooh.
catch on
Okay.
Leaf, actually.
Well, just on the leg, it looked like 13 HP is what Leaf gets to stay alive on, but still want to go for the pop here, G2. Building off the back of Baby Bay's ult, potentially looking at that next punch forward, that next pop towards this.
Jaws
Baby
coming in
Bay,
on the split.
I
Are
mean,
they ready for
that's
it?
utility in hand. That's a bit of a miss on that
Yes.
one. And Loiter just turrets them down. It is a shutout.
Yes, they were.
Flawless hold from BBL. On the back of the dimensional drift to try and open up this site. Amounts to absolutely nothing for G2. In some of these more crucial momentum building rounds for BBL, now going in their favor. Have the upper hand in terms of this next cycle of ults. The investment coming there for G2. All tied up, 3 apiece. Been a while since we said that.
Yeah. Okay.
Divide available, Hunter's Fury here.
Now an eco for them. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout
Win
after this round if they
might
lose
come in
G2.
if it goes right, but no respect given. It's earned here today. Rose holds the
Jaw
line and he
having
holds
a
the double doors. Takes away Jaw,
bandit.
who looked like he wanted to pop there off the quick pressure. Tries to take a refight. Baby Bay puts him to bed.
Rose.
It's Loiter and Lovers Rock to try and hold those next lines. If they do try and make it through again. This is going to be bloody between these two. Baby Bay going to get a rifle at least. Gets
Well, they don't. They
sights
thought it was fake.
and gets found quickly.
I don't know.
BBL
Okay, yeah,
able to
probably a
withstand
timeout
this
here. I could
pressure.
leave you popped off
A
last
couple of
map, and
players
now you're
investing here
fucking
for
asleep.
G2. Still, Rose showing the willingness to go forward, to set the tone, and try and win out in this mental battle. Down on the stage. Again, come to Breeze here. It's a map that suits BBL to really switch things up, go back towards playing very fast and loose, relying on some of this raw firepower the roster has. Just missing 1 point here for Creven on the neural theft, and it's a fully stacked ult cycle for BBL.
Okay, timeout G2. I think slow it down. Like, do what you were kind of doing in that first map. Like, take your time. Don't slow down, go faster. No. Slow it down again. Do, like, you know, use this orb and the thing, like, create some pressure here, you know, threaten lurks, whatever it is, you know, work the map, like, do G2 things. Don't fucking just run head first into A main and all die, or sprint in to do an A split and all die.
On this, still taking a lot of kind of chances, I guess you could say. And I do want to see if that tempo changes now we come out of this timeout.
I think the approach is clear from G2 today in terms of puffing up the chest, showing they're willing to brawl, but having the macro to back it up as well. Stun here will prevent Lovers Rock getting onto
Nice
the deeper
stun.
angle, but still going to post up here. Drill damage done just yet, but a catch from Lovers Rock won't connect.
Nice layering though on the util as well, kind of keeping
Again, he's using
Jugmo
this drone,
unable to kind
like,
of hunt that
so
down.
early on in these rounds.
BBL feeling a bit of that pressure starting to build towards B, but I'm not seeing that full commitment yet. Nice clear on the utility. So again, the checklist just being worked down by G2 here.
So you
They
break
don't
a
have to worry
trip.
it. Still about a minute. Jugmo starting to rebuild back by elbow, checking in towards Rose.
No, they don't know about A main yet.
He's going to need a bit of support.
They're
if
gonna
they
use
can
their
continue on
drones.
that
Yeah, I
pathing.
thought they would
think
come
Lovers Rock
back here,
can still
maybe
get
drone
eyes
A
on it if
main.
necessary. As the pitch is
Viper's
going to go
pick
down
goes
towards
up
A.
now.
A late round investment here.
He sets Larocque in motion, potentially to explore towards mid, double doors. G2 still looking for something to set their sights on. Dimensional Drift invested here from Lovers Rock. With the Hunter's Fury to try and follow up, but way off on the placement initially.
Fucking ult in shack.
Not looking that sharp on it,
Yeah.
actually. Lovers Rock is going to have to commit here, too. This is getting a bit sketchy. LaRock still solid
Wow.
on the hold. Fired up, ready to go. And he goes back for thirds. This man's hungry. As Valen just has to face it. LaRock's on the hunt. He is sending message after message. For 13 seconds, Valen would love to deny that bit of confidence. With nothing to lose, LaRock would love him to be buried as he is. Back up now as BBL starting to look scary.
LaRock trying to hide the smile on his face. Valen, stark contrast here. No play from Lovers Rock again, committing to the TP, knowing there's space to play into. Down towards Beach. Again, I'm curious if that's going to be the approach now coming out of the timeout for G2. It's just, again, reverting back to kind of what worked on Haven, which was waiting for BBL to pounce forwards. Get much of an opportunity. It's a huge
the pointing is so funny.
This event Larocque has consistently turned into God every second map.
It does put G2 back onto an
Okay,
awkward
full A
bind.
hit.
Couple of pistols, couple of stingers.
But G2 did have quite a nice amount of success towards the safe
Okay,
side.
they are on the wrong
They
side of
kind
the
just
map.
kind of, I guess, split through door a bit, had that nice punch to it. A little late on the util, allows Jorgamo freedom, and he isolates Rose. He's got to know there's another player here. They know that Lloyd is nearby. Jorgamo would, I mean, ideally find him, and G2 again, threading the needle.
Well,
Though 5 HP.
5 HP, this isn't going to be easy.
This is a bit of a tall task. Yeah, G2. Showing them how it's
Well,
done on this.
if I
I'm
was
going back
G2,
to
I'd
what
just
was
going back
working
to this
before.
again. Just fucking run A next round.
Dismantling this A side hold. Get themselves into a post
I think Rose has looked a little weak so far this map.
Cross is lethal though. And there is
They got
the
plenty of
kind
money, so they should go for
eventual
it.
wrap that's coming through on middle. Kreven's going to find Baby Bay. Trent is only going to get one, so it's down to a 1v2. This is
That's a
difficult,
Viper
but
Astra though, that's
not
tough.
impossible. Lovers Rock, though, has a look towards Valen, but he hasn't caught the timing on Leaf, who was that eventuality.
Finally, Leaf.
for a
Let's get some
Mastercard
fucking
pretty
kills, son.
turn. G2 once again showing they still have options on A.
Insane round to pull off. The BBL slight misreading in the early setup here, and unfortunately Rose going forward once more. Try and greet G2 on the way in. Unfortunately, Lloyd just slips into the gap. Backside of that Viper's wall. Big swing round for G2.
Yeah, it's huge.
Response here found after 4
I mean, I would
rounds
just
in a
do the
row
same
for
round, to
BBL.
be honest. See what they
Still
change.
trailing by 1. Baby Bay now with an operator in hand. To be noted early on. G2 very quickly drift.
Can I just gonna
Over towards
group
the
up
B
for a
side.
B exec instead? I mean, they got Solverold Viper's Pit.
BBL probably trying to position to
And Kreven
cast a
hold this
pivot back
down?
into mid. But with Kreven on an island, I don't think that's coming.
No, waiting for that TP timing as well.
They
There
send
we go, taken
Jorgamo
now,
up
joined
elbow
towards
again.
middle. G2 not clearing, okay there, clearing at least that front approach. Still got a bit of safety for Kreven to play into. This is a much different pace coming out from G2 here, very slow and steady, but still very focused towards B. They're going to see the operators here, they're going to hear the operators here, but do they find Kreven? Yes, they do.
Find
So
two
they've
players.
got full idea of what's in front of them. Jorgamo now
The spike's
should
out,
be able
man.
to work forward. I think he's got a great idea of where that Cypher tried to hide to, as Jorgamo now takes side control. Rose, unexpected but adjusted to.
That's not
Jorgamo,
great from Rose.
great
Oh,
diligence.
Thanos is here.
Till then, head
Have
removed.
Viper's Pit. Gotta
Valen
use it.
catching the back
So
line.
ready
Loito
for that
gone. This
flank.
is great stuff. Larocque wants to go though. He wants in, and he's just been let off the leash. Clears back sight, but G2 do not want to let this one slip. And now all on Larocque in a 1v4. Near on impossible.
Leaf, bro, come on, get a
He's
kill.
scary.
Ensures it. Safety at the end, but G2 now showing diligence on both sides.
Especially with that pace change in the Thrifty, you can see BBL reading into that. And it's unclear exactly what the approach is here for G2 coming out of the timeout, but at least here have stopped that momentum, forced the timeout for BBL. Consider their approach, and the money's still sitting okay for BBL. Really seeing an operator.
Keep looking at me. The second one.
Leaf still egging them on. G2 on the brink of having both the duelist.
Okay, they took a timeout. So I think BBL, they just got to be more proactive than that. They the solo flank retakes, especially on B, that's a no-go. If you want to go for a flank retake, do it as a team. But also in the mid round, you can't be like that static. You know, that was again any round where it's like, oh, the opponent could do an A exec or could do a B exec on a map as big as Breeze or Abyss. It's like, well, you're in trouble, aren't you? Because the Sovereign pushed the Yoru to TP again, and then Kreven is just on the site on his own for a fucking eternity. And Rose is like having a pretty rough game, I would say, overall.
Some support. Again, is the answer for BBL to prioritize towards mid. behind some of these A-site hits is a massive gap between Rose and his ability to really provide much support. Talking about identified here early on. Switch up of positions for Walker, but he still looks as if he wants to challenge.
Revealing area.
He's drawn Rose over towards that A side quite early now, leaving top mid available. Obviously G2 unaware of that just yet. And a clear difference in pace.
So yeah, as soon as they slowed it down, it's been
What
going a
does
little
the
bit better
drone
for them.
spot though? Absolutely nothing. Other than that initial tag onto Jorg with the recon. BBL forced to figure things out as they go here. Valancourt down to 10 HP.
Yeah, so this is kind of the mid-round proactivity we need to see more of. Like, Lovers Rock,
is starting to mount.
you two go and do something.
Nobody here to catch it now. Rose is repositioned
now this could
towards
happen.
B site.
They took a timeout.
Go,
What did they
can
change?
Withstand the pressure, the vice grip that's building towards the A side. LaRock looks under the gun, you can see it. He had nowhere to run and nowhere to hide, and really only Loiter able to put a body back on this. Once again, G2 have the say in this. Look at the position from Baby Bay. Still able to control towards middle, still able to get away with what they want. And this
Leaf,
wow,
my man, take a fight.
It looks stylish, and it looks absolutely on the money for G2 now. As Criven in a 1v3 has to try and break this crossfire that is solid as a rock.
Final.
G2 have the solution.
It was a whittle away at BBL in these slower rounds.
He's someone to stand up when they lose a round. Well, that was the secret that Lysol had last year.
Just forces him.
What did your opponent do? Like, genuinely, people were doing this to Wolves last year at Toronto, but then Lysol would just stand up, and it's like, oh,
unconsidered.
what do you say now? He's standing up.
Posted up with the operator towards
It like
Last round,
confused
still
them.
going to see a buy here from BBL.
Teams were confused.
To muster
Okay,
together
Baby, Yori Wolf.
as best they can. Still an operator in hand for Lovers Rock, which is a huge positive. Baby does have that dimensional drift available here.
This mid-pressure G2 have found what they wanted. This was the way that they've been pressuring towards A, putting Rose on the back foot, keeping Lovers Rock a little humbled deeper on the sights. See LaRock trying to be patient about this, but he found no footing in
with
that
the
fly round.
op here, though, is a bit strange. He does have a TP back here, so this is going to end, you would think, in an
I'm
A-split.
surprised
We're
not
gonna
to see
what,
BBL
fake
going
B?
a little more proactive on the back of Creven.
Come
He's
back
not feeling
A.
the pressure and his utility's not
Well,
dealt with
TP's gone
early
now.
on.
This time, looking
Again,
like they're
all
leaning
been
to the
this-
other side of the map here. As G2 once
Yes,
again
but just here.
show this
With
diligence.
some pressure. Could be looking up here now again. There's your Yorwolf, but he does it from quite far back.
They
I
will
mean,
look
just walk
to-
up here first, bro.
Get a sniff out of what's going
You're
on
using like
towards B.
half your Yorwolf to clear out what you should know.
Solid
is clear.
confirmation here. Great catch from Lovers Rock. A second
Wow.
as well.
Then you're coming out of your Yorwolf here with an op.
Sensational.
What are we doing?
As G2 trying to scale forward, it's Trent to find a bit of work in middle potentially here to play off of. Catching Rose is not a bad shout here. Loiter now noted. But it doesn't feel
Now where do you
easy
go?
with these numbers, even a 3v4. They don't
Oh,
have
it's a
that
big
comfort on the
cypher
side just
as
yet.
well.
They're trying to be in a foot race towards the A side of the map here. Loiter does get back towards that deeper side, and the cross should be treacherous.
Shot.
It is. Leaf unable to make it through. And a little bit of a resurgence from BBL here as Valen in a 1v4. It is a lovely shutout here.
6-6 half,
6-6,
which-
Mike. This is a
You know, considering where I mean, for both teams at one point, it looked pretty bad, to be honest, didn't it? But defense sided. I don't know. It can be, but I think BBL had a better defense side last time, didn't they? What I remember about BBL and their attack is that they struggled with post plants. Like, it was often Creven. They were in a lot of, like, 2v2s or 2v3s that they lost because they would just get, like, stuck on sites. And that's where I was, like, frustrated that, like, if Creven, or if you had, like, a second controller here instead of the Cypher, you would be able to just, like, smoke yourself off and escape or create problems in the post plant, but you don't. And so you're just at, like, you know, like, let's say you're on B and someone has planted here. This is the tower in the middle. You got the box here. And then you just got, like, an op or something staring at you here. So you're just stuck. And you just have to live here the whole round, and that's your post plant. It's like, Whereas if you have a controller and you smoke yourself off, then you know you can play in the smoke, you can leave, you can come back elbow. The Bulls still 1-0 down. Is Jonah P playing anywhere now? Oh, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? It's Sentinels, baby! Jonah P switched to chess. Is Tens playing anywhere now? Says Mutton Race on YouTube. Who's gonna tell him?
Tempered approach to the defense.
Okay, crucial
overall,
pistol
but
here.
Yeah, certainly want to see them get off to a flying start. There's a hope of taking us to Abyss. Pause here to invest the wall. Still allow progress towards main.
So pretty passive from G2. The TP does go across.
To get ahead of that, and a rock will catch a headshot and a follow-up from Trent.
And again, G2's preparation for these pistols seems absolutely on the money. Trent sitting nice and deep on the
Oh, wow.
this. He's barely seen him, and he's
the
basically
kill.
been there.
Oh, what a shot. That's Spike again.
Start to end, Trent has been a brute force to handle. 2v3. Spike down in a bit of an awkward spot.
Thing is, they know Kraven's on site, so that he normally will be the lurk, so they should know they're all here.
Down to 40, yeah.
Are they gonna go here? Back to B?
They've got a bit of space to play into with that sound cue towards mid.
See, the thing is, they heard this door, so they don't want to stay on A.
Anybody checking back towards... No, they're not going to go through Nest. Oh.
They're splitting up.
Maybe checking back towards top mid for G2, just waiting here for BBL to make a move. Are they going to leave Kreven inserted here?
Left.
That could be huge. An open plant towards mid. Well, will they read that? What have you got? Got a slide. Thing is, can he hit Jorgmo? If Jorgmo runs, is like, you know, doing the damsy stuff.
Kreven is still in a position.
Or they
to
just
backstab
leave
this,
it.
G2 prioritizing the flank.
Penny's going to drop. He'll be probably seen by Loiter, who's down on 40 though. Pretty sure he was on one of the receiving end.
Oh, they
of those
won't
shot
see the
darts coming
spike.
up from Trent. 3 players now.
They don't have neon
encroaching
wall.
Fast. You have to see Kreven getting over here. Great shot from Loiter. Baby Bay gone and a
Time.
reposition gets away safely. There's a little bit of a fire on this one, trying to draw eyes as Kreven trying to be allowed to be played in as that backline threat. But
now
a
you gotta get on it.
1v2. Jorgmo and Valen have done the hard work here. And he's taken him off the defuse. Not got the half yet. He tried to go for the target
have
on
it?
this one.
It's close.
And that's close. But they've got it!
Got it. Wow.
G2 making it back in time!
Wow, wow,
With
wee,
barely a
wow.
second to spare.
The smokes that deny Kreven's late position here isolates Loiter towards sight.
Will Narrate be better on KC
crucial
again?
catch
Probably,
here from
because he
Trent
won't be
Rock,
playing
just
Julius.
Ever so slightly ahead of the curve.
God, if they put him on Waylay, that'd be so funny, wouldn't it?
Even with that kill from Loiter to slow things
double
down,
pistol G2.
Still find the pistol here in the second half. Kreven throw a Sheriff in the mix here. G2's by that.
Yeah, Narrate's going back to
tuck
KC for
into side,
shade off.
play these closer angles.
Who's IGLing for them? Is it Narrate?
BBL into a desperate play. I don't think there's any confirmation here. I didn't see a ping on the back of the
Aves.
drone, but
Aves on
BBL
Phoenix.
very quickly regroup outside B. TP going to get sent in here by Lovers Rock and see how close Baby Bay's playing.
Baby He's got to be careful not get overwhelmed. Does take the way out of there, exchanging space with the Rock, but as it stands, it doesn't feel too threatening just yet. G2 might be unsure if they are still
this
fully
triple
committed
flank.
to this
These
with
guys
50
have actually done a
seconds.
decent job on surviving, but almost
the
like too much
adjustment.
time had passed.
Rose has been able to slip up onto site as well. Surely they've got to be aware there's a chance someone's made it here. Baby Bay on a bold position, but I guess he's got
Where's he
Leaf
going?
by his side as well. He gets the tuck into the corner and take away the threat.
Oh.
A shot in the dark and it's rewarded towards
Fortunate on the
Lover's Rock.
second one. Trevor's still here.
Just reposition around. Nice timing for Valen. Even though it felt a little bit dangerous, the positions are great here. Good control shown by Jaw. As now LaRock. Okay, nice shot. I mean,
Is that a classic?
apparently so. Jorgamo, 14 seconds. I mean, he went down swinging for LaRock there, but G2 finding a nice second.
Got there in the end. Got a little dicey there.
Great composure on the B side from G2. And just not even really confirming the retreat back from site, but that pressure in mid doesn't amount to much in the form of success or a kill towards site that makes it any easier for them. And Rock just caught there on the spam. Lover's Rock pick up a scope here early on. There's only 2 light shields.
Interesting Viper Wall from
Side of
G2.
Trent and Leaf. The 2 targets we'll try and look for. The orb here, and Jorgamo looking to get involved very quickly on Rose. Might
Oh,
get
you're
caught.
trying to bait out a reclear and you got your knife out
Gonna go
jumping
right
away.
on
What
the
are
end
you?
of the
Pick a
orb
pick a
retreat.
lane.
Should be in Leaf now. Spotted out. Trying to put Baby Bay a little deeper.
But I quite like this discipline from G2. They're playing just aggressive enough to keep BBL not feeling any sort of ease, but
Okay, Baby can have
not
this quick flank
overextending.
potentially. I mean, he often
Give
does
him
put
one
this
kick.
camera there.
Oh God, timing on that.
Don't think this drone's getting all the way in.
Oh, Leaf. This could be nasty work for him. Still able to keep space on the site, and LaRock is going to find Baby Bay. Leaf gets traded,
Okay,
and
they trade
BBL
it,
get at
Leaf.
least access towards the site for now. Closest player by is going to be Trent. Jorgamo not too far, and Valen just making that rotate now. Again, this is going to be bonus time for G2. So damage would be lovely. Lover's Rock is down on that 14 HP. And LaRock's doing fine. Catching Jorgamo, not feeling any of that pressure really. Oh, the timing for Trent here could be, well,
Okay,
shoulda, woulda,
decent
coulda.
round from
LaRock's gonna get
BBL.
3
Again, the
and gets
guns,
himself fired back up. BBL
gun
not
difference
out
I do
of it
think
yet.
helps in those
So
kind of
not
rounds. We didn't really
response
see how
found
Baby
early
Bay
enough
died,
here.
but
Denying the bonus. That's it coming out of that. Seeing a couple of Guardians.
I think Leaf's setup here
Leaf allowed to
is
it's
an
another
interesting
situation
one.
where
There's like
they're just waiting
nothing
for
in
G2
main.
to
I mean,
swing out. And G2 are
remember that B
tucking
main
in,
choke point is like
playing
if you're gonna win
much
an
deeper
eco,
on the
if
side.
they're gonna do a
Trying
B
to make
exec
the
and you're
bucky
gonna
work
win
for
on
him.
like a lower buy, like it's normally gonna be because you just absolutely
Actually,
destroyed them here. Maybe because he's playing
reverting
against a
away from
Jet
the
Yoru,
purchase. Again,
he
this is
feels
sort
like
of
that's
2 or
less
3
of a good plan. But
hinted.
wait, they're on an eco now?
Sheriffs and Stingers again for G2.
What?
Trent and Baby Bay the ones to be down on that. And another attempt to draw the eyes of
Great
Valen
match.
or Jaw. It feels like BBL is starting to get a little bit of a beat on what G2 like to do on this.
You're like
Now,
100
it's one
off on
thing to
like
know what they
every
want to do, it's another to
person.
handle it. Trent, those shock darts were
Why have
absolutely
you-
unbelievable last time.
This
time
guy
around,
had a
maybe little bit
Bucky
of
last
chip on
round.
Rose,
Did you have
potentially,
a
but
rifle
most
last
of the fact
round?
that Actually, G2 have a good couple of
This is
footholds on this
Trump
site.
level
It's giving me
economics.
pause for thought. Baby Bay keeping a nice line
Is this
here.
what they're teaching you, Alpha?
Just be careful not to get caught out. He does have help, but they're trying to close in. Jorgamo not going to get the shot he wanted, leaving Rose alone to his own devices. Good flash. Couldn't shut down the kill, though, as BBL keeps security here. 5 standing so far. I'm sure LaRock would love to keep
Shayo,
that
you're
one.
from North America.
Absolutely. Down to 2 HP.
I am.
They
Can you
maintain
talk me through the North
5 alive
American
in a
education
flawless
system that
round.
has ended
That
up
would
with
be
G2
huge for
saving
BBL.
after saving?
Spotted here. Started out, Rose.
That's why I'm confused as fuck. I was wondering that like they just did an okay bonus into double save. I would assume they want an op online
Tied
and they
or
want
even.
better utility, not
I
on
like
half
what we're
armor.
seeing from BBL in the form of kind of finding out how G2 like to react.
You know,
to
they
things.
could have
Yeah,
just
yeah, we're
not
seeing a
bought
little
in
better
the
in terms of the
previous round to
approach
do
here.
that.
I said G2 happy to slow things down a little
Yes,
later.
but maybe
once
that was a
BBL
risk
made
in-
progress towards site.
Look,
You know,
I'm not
I-
familiar
I-
with the
I-
North
I-
American
conscious of
education system.
Potentially
Maybe,
the aggression on the
maybe
side
I'm
of
just not a
G2
knower, but
to capture
I've
This is the
that.
Josh
I've
Garcia
heard
education
great
system.
things about the
Quiet
North
to start
American
some of these
education
rounds.
systems.
Only the neural theft available for BBL here.
Well, there's the
Good
op on
progress
half armor, by the
elsewhere
way, after a double
across the board, actually.
Raiders in.
I mean, 3 of them
Baby's
still
gonna
have
have that in hand.
off shield.
And it's Basie, it's
How?
looking
How
like
is
a
this
tempo
possible?
shift coming out from BBL straight towards the A side. Baby Bay is here. Balan's got his side. Gonna be traded in on. Baby Bay's gonna land it. He does. Trent, lovely support as well. This is synergy in action from G2. Maybe BBL thought they had a bit of an easier access point. It's
Nice
not
draw.
the case at all. The buy finally in place for G2 has totally turned the tail of this round. The plant's in, but a 2v4 is a lot to ask for.
Yeah, the op prevents them from really getting aggressive here, so they're huddled into sight.
Yeah, trying to find a corner to play from. Baby Bay's having none of it. Rose, your last man alive. Back to the wall, G2.
Nicely done.
Standing, punching back up on the scoreline. Put themselves on 9.
Oh, again, they have one double pistol here. I guess they decided that winning double pistol was unfair, so they gave BBL a free one. But
So a good opportunity here for BBL to recover.
that's the first time we've seen a gun round
The
from them.
operator is
And they
causing
dealt
too
with
many
it pretty
issues
well, it
here
must
in
be
terms
said.
of
This is like, again,
scaling
like
any
your
further forwards.
kind of classic in control G2.
The pace change handled very well by G2. You have a Hunter's Fury in the divide of their own. Leaf just one away from a pit.
BBL take a timeout after that round. So you've lost pistol second. You then won 2 in a row. And then you instantly take a timeout. Who gets the most kills on AG? I'm thinking of doing a parlay. I'm not giving you gambling advice. In fact, I will give you gambling advice. Don't gamble. Where to get dopamine then? You'll get the dopamine from watching PRX lose. That will be enough dopamine for you. You will get it from them losing.
You can find a catch. That will be also crucial to their success. Spike not going to be committed here, so an early probe potentially towards A main. Just to catch a pick here, and looks like Juggerman and Baby Rain might be getting aggressive towards top mid, as I mentioned.
Yeah, you're spot on. That's going to be a very early check for Revan on the other side if they do decide to go that deep, but
I mean, they can just leave him there.
potentially.
Okay, they get Yoru ult.
BBL will retrieve the orb outside A, and you've got to argue now, going to make inroads towards the B site. 3 members of G2 this time.
I get my dopamine from jelking.
They won't going to have an opportunity
Just
through
unbelievable.
elbow
Unbelievable.
to get any sort of split going towards B, but Dimensional Drift is popped here and might just force
Tiger, freest gambling advice ever. Do the opposite of whatever Shanks does and farm the freest wins and dopamine. Tiger, mugger, tiger.
There's the eye over.
Thanks for that, General Genji.
But still, Pit's going to come down, so trying to find some security and safety on the site.
Big fight for Baby
Surrounded,
Bay.
nevertheless, we start.
And he finds
Baby
it,
Bay
and
with a
that's the
belting
Yoru.
shot
Oh,
on Revan.
TP'd into a bit of a dangerous
and Trent
spot.
posting it forward. LaRock on the swing, going to take down one. Loiter in unison.
They killed
Goes
the
down
Viper.
Rose and LaRock. Trent beheads Rose. LaRock left in a 1v3 as G2's capability starting to really come online here. Fuse toyed with LaRock trying to get in closer. Too many targets, and G2 too buttoned up.
A
too
very
perfect,
nice retake
too
again
in
from
control.
G2.
And Baby Bay goes forwards on that play to catch Kreven in the lurk. It's just beautiful to watch G2's understanding
LaRock
of
hit a
BBL's
shot.
tendencies.
I mean, he was put in a tough spot there, really. That was a
He is
nice
so
retake
well
by G2. I
invested
mean, you got the
for BBL
Yoru for the
to be able
Viper
to
spit.
stick the landing on this
Maybe
post
Gentle
bar.
Mates could learn that one.
So locked in, bro.
I mean, he's absolutely right.
He actually is.
Krevin even knows he has an opportunity to slip away from the drone.
I mean, that up kill from Baby
he's
was very
spotted.
important.
And then he's just kind of barreling back towards window.
Okay, the Rock with knives.
Again, I have to just give credit to Baby Bay here. He is having a exceptionally
that was an odd
impactful
timeout that they
performance.
took in
We've
it,
seen
and it
his
didn't
lows
help
until
them
the
there.
previous games where he's just
Okay,
not
they
really
did the G2 orb.
come online, but this time he is very, very present in this. And another question
Baby
to be
actually
asked
does
of him.
leave
They
pretty
do
early.
continue
Don't
on
know
this
if he got droned or something.
thing towards the B site. The Rock does have ult,
Okay,
able
Rose,
to
you've got ult here.
I guess round out this purchase. There we go, operator noted. He is tucked in the corner, and how long does he stand? Confidence
What the?
does get quelled, but Valen, security in the back of the site again, still holding his ground, unaffected and unfazed. G2 once again looking solid in this, and BBL desperate for options.
Oh.
And desperation
What was
is
that
giving
from?
them nothing.
Why was he
Chocobo
vulnerable?
now
Through his own snake
on
bite?
the
Wow.
site. G2 looking lethal today. 4v2, and BBL just trying to clutch at straws
Okay, I mean,
here.
still winnable.
Get the plant down.
But this is what I mean
Now,
about
Baby
having
Bay's
that
still
second
looking
smoke.
for
They were
angles.
stuck in a lot of these situations.
The
This time you do
operator.
have the Viper alive, so you can put the wall back
Do you
up.
think
to get the spike
targeting
down.
one player to try tilt is a
Really
good strat?
Feasible options for them.
I think if you think there's someone with a weak mental, yeah.
It's not his way.
Oh, they are just being run around here. They relax now, calm
Got the
down.
spike. I mean, still
Krevin,
losable.
You got two more to locate, though. That you might know about Trent. I don't know if he knows about Leaf, and with 13 seconds, it makes no odds. 11 rounds for G2 now, within touching distance of sending these rookies all the way home.
Is going to be a little awkward for them here as well. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I did catch that. Lovers Rock stepping into the snake bite, catching. I'm not sure if it actually had an impact. They're so eager to dig out Valen.
Are you lost?
Valen, who was crucial previously in terms of anchoring sites and basically just going even as best he can. Stalls out so much.
Leaf, bro, I could use with you getting some fucking kills, though. You've only got 7.
Okay, set up now, postured up, shouldered up. Maybe they playing from those double doors.
Okay, mid aggro this time again. They go for
He
this
was there in support early on.
mid Viper wall.
BBL would love to locate this, but Babyface being pretty tricky
That
at
nice
the
little,
moment to pin down.
Hang on for the up, although you probably can see the up.
Is
If you walk
done.
out enough.
Send this one out.
So
and he's
BBL,
gotta
they
be
like to
careful he
do
doesn't
this
get punished
camera,
on
check
this. I
this
think he's
corner,
got a
this
little bit
one,
of
although
play
this
now.
one not so much.
For him just to ensure that he knows they are just around that corner.
Bait them in to do this. It's quite a nice idea
spread
against
pretty thin here.
specifically this.
Again, G2 playing deep enough to mitigate that.
Because like
early
you clear
pressure.
this and you clear this and you think, oh, that part's
Regroup
clear.
towards mid. Jorkomo's on the other
Then
side,
maybe
double
walk up.
doors.
Yep.
Baby Bay towards top mid. This could be walking into a trap.
Yeah, this could be the downfall of BBL.
They surely
Let's
put
see.
this Viper wall across.
Can they isolate? Can they find anyone to pick apart here? 3-2 split coming in. Jorgomo deciding he wants to look towards that A main approach, but here comes that pressure. Jorgomo trying to be tricky with it himself, trying to be hard to pin down. Melts Loiter and goes back in for more. Valen
How?
tries to hold the line, but BBL explode on the site.
How's he not
What
got a
next
kill?
on the cards? Trent's been nasty with this, and he's not stopping either.
2v2.
Continues that presence, allowing Leaf now to come alongside him. 2 kills already for Trent. Rose on the site, Lovers Rock watching the
use
clock,
with
but that
Leaf getting
Guardian,
them both if
is
he
it going to
doesn't
be
mind.
enough here?
Holding on here, Rose going to be forced. Oh, not forced out by the snake bite.
There's still room to play. Still room to try and hold on.
Wow,
But
Trent.
with Trent in this level
You
of
gotta win
form,
this, Lovers
there
Rock.
is little to be done as Lovers Rock desperate to do it. The connection not good enough, and Trent is out for blood.
Leaf, get a
4
kill! Get a
kills.
kill,
G2
man!
Making it up to 12.
And the connection just not landing with the Guardian there. But a beautiful push and pull in this 2v2.
Oh, it's glorious from Trent.
Just magical. Krevin again, he's looked so
Yeah, I mean, it's
bossy
amazing
in
by
some of
Trent.
these situations. When we're talking about the desperation for BBL,
Rose has had
rely
a
on
tough
that
game.
raw mechanical skill they have, is their demise once more.
All of those hopes now pin on this round. Gotta make it happen. This is the caliber. This is the quality. As Jorgamo already takes away one, BBL down.
Why
is
is Rose just fucking CCTV watching his own death?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can't land it, dips away. Next layer Leaf goes down. They still have a chance at this one. Jorgamo not going to find Lover's Rock here. This is looking rough around the edges. BBL desperate for a plant, desperate for something to go on their side.
Void's a position very deep.
Okay,
Towards the open wall here. Gets spammed out. There's still a man advantage for G2. Jorgamo going to be revealed. The North F goes in. All the info now playing into BBL's hands.
Well, Jorgamo, this man a cut above the rest. He knows what it takes to be great as LaRock has to backpedal away. And the site starting to fall
Holy
apart.
fuck.
It could be all 5 for Jorgamo as LaRock desperate to hold on. Desperate to dig
Thanos
deeper,
mode.
to do whatever it takes.
My.
Oh, what a nice try.
The one to break them down to pieces. G2 sentence BBL.
Okay, GG. And by GG, I mean, honestly, not that great of a game. I think that was just like, BBL I think had a pretty off day there.
Ikifimia is better than America's, but Barrel is better than America's.
Yeah, maybe not.
Emia first out as we all knew Sadig Throne.
Yeah, tough. Tough when we're sending fucking Team Liquid, though. We have to send fucking Liquid to all these internationals.
My VFL is royally fucked.
Yeah, I think, well, I saw another one person's team that was as well.
On their flight home, I hope Barrel's phones and AirPods die so they can reflect on all the dignity they lost by shooting bodies and being so dog shit that they went out before China. Nah on top. Save Mamiya.
The body, what do you mean? The body shooting makes it so much better. If your ass it doesn't, yeah, it does. What do you mean? If your ass it's even funnier. Yeah, the G2 jersey is quite bad, isn't it? I mean, put some fucking effort in, for the love of Christ.
All right. All right, time to watch AllGamers.
Oh, you're joining us for this one. You have to join us for this one.
I would love to join you for the AllGamers match.
What did you think about that one, man? I mean, they lost at their own game. That's the fucking sad part.
I think G2 had extremely good prep for this game. They played their best match against BBL, I think.
Oh, by far, I would say.
Yeah. The game against Nongshim was not terrible, but this was definitely their best. I was so mad that Baby Bay woke up to eliminate BBL. So fucking annoying.
How are you feeling right
So
now
annoying.
since you've eliminated them, and also you guys are going through that lower bracket?
Feeling very good. That was a very good momentum win for us. They said they were better than All Americas. Didn't show up today. Unfortunate. But yeah, feeling great.
Y bueno,
Unfortunate.
conversando un poquito de lo que había sido
Unfortunate.
esta partida, cómo se estaba sintiendo después de haber eliminado también a BBL. Dijo que habían comentado los chicos de BBL que ellos eran mejor que Américas, pero aparentemente el día de hoy no lo pudieron hacer, así que obviamente se está sintiendo increíble. So now you guys were standing up since round 1. The energy was amazing and the atmosphere you have going on in G2, it's absolutely great. I just want to know, you guys played 6 matches by now. How do you keep that stamina up? How do you go into your hotel, just reset that mental? How do you guys do that to be in the best form possible every day?
You can't dwell on the past. I mean, we lost yesterday, but if we keep thinking about it so much, especially on the match day, we're not going to play to our best. So we know that we just have to reset, go next, and give all of our energy 110% today. And yeah, we're standing up from round 1 because they're just talking a lot. They're standing up too, so we give it right back to them.
And that's perfect, and it worked out because they were absolutely intimidated by you guys. Y ahora hablando un poquito también de lo que es ese reset de mental, sabiendo que han jugado ya 6 partidas, que el cansancio se sigue acumulando, pero ellos se siguen viendo muy bien. Dice que lo ideal es no pensar en el pasado, que todo bien que perdieron, pero que finalmente ese reseteo de volver y de poder empezar desde cero simplemente es lo mejor.
BBL was matched up against PRX, they would have won.
BBL estaban gritando bastante y estaban
That would have meant G2 would have been eliminated to AllGamers as well.
Now, Trent, for my last question, you have been so important closing rounds, clutching for your team, and you have been so consistent. How have you seen your personal growth throughout this tournament by now?
I feel very calm right now. I feel like my stress is very
Snowstorm, thanks for the 26 months.
Very careful on it in my
I haven't seen the new agent teaser, no.
Hope you're doing well, Mr. Tory Man. By the way, have you seen the new agent teaser?
And I know that everyone up here is nervous. They want to beat me. So I'm using that fire, and I'm just playing calm and making them make the move, and I'm feeling it.
Definitely, you demonstrated that in the stage. Y ahora hablando un poquito también de la constancia que él ha estado llevando durante todo el campeonato y cómo ha visto su crecimiento también durante todo lo que ha sido esta Master. Dice que se siente muy calmo, que finalmente la misión de los otros es ganarle a él. Entonces el hecho de que él se pueda mantener con esa calma simplemente lo hace muchísimo mejor. Trent, thank you very much for this interview. And we are going to our next match. Who's gonna be the next eliminated? PRX or AllGamers? We'll get there.
Okay. Hey, well, hold on. Shorty No? Is Shorty No here? Oh, Shorty No is here, yes. Please no? Well, you should have thought about that when you picked BBL as your team. When you picked an EMEA team as your team. Goodbye. We're down to 5. We next up have Showy and Kid in the Shadows, PRX against Jelking Man's AG. Can Jelking Man's AG carry on? Oh dear. Right, let's play this in close horse game.
It has been 85,449,600 seconds, 1,424,160 minutes, 23,736 hours, 989 days since Mamiya has won a tournament.
Thanks for that. Right. Where is there space here? It's kind of even. I'd say there's more space up here. I mean, surely 2 just have to go there. And probably there, just because there's too much space, man. And then like 2 like that. Probably. Something like that. And then... How many have I got? 4? 1, 2... Right, let's just see what is the score. How do I see the score again? How do I see the high score? Wait, what?
You can't see the high score. Also try level 17.
They removed it. You can't see the high score anymore. Okay. That's annoying. That's fine. We ball. I mean, this just has more space than this. So I just feel like it has to be up here. Can I turn 4 walls into 3 and make them only go that way? Not that I can see. Then this has too many gaps here. It has to be that, surely. But then, as I say, like, I just feel like it has to be playing with this space up here. But then it's just using 4 walls. It's just maximizing this with 4 walls, surely. Because that is just more space than down here. If you let him out here, you need multiple walls there. Or like a lot of walls here. Unless there's some kind of like sneaky deaky. Yeah, I'm sticking with the plan. But then how do you stop him getting from there? Because then it feels like you're losing a lot of space here. Like, so what, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, really. Or do you need more? Fuck. What if it's like up here? I'm on the wall short. Oh no, I'm not. I'm 2 walls short. Fuck, maybe it's not that. The horse doesn't even tell you where you'll fucking... Wait, why does it just say results? Can I not even do it? I can't even submit. What's the optimal? It was that way. It wasn't the top. It was this way. Unlucky. I didn't do this one yesterday, did I? Okay. I mean, putting one there seems pretty good. But you have to deal with all this. Wait, what do you give? Plus 10. Right, so we definitely want the plus 10. So it must have the plus 10. Must do. So you could put like 2 there. Get rid of the ones with less space. Well, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 8, 13, 19, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 36. What did I say? 38. Did I say 35? You said 35? Oh, so it is this one. That's if I can get enough walls here. Fuck, what was it? Why have they taken away the fucking... Don't want to do that one. That one just looks boring. Why can't I do previous than that? There we go. Loaded. 5 of bees. So obviously we have to avoid the bees. There should be no way you enclose a bee here. This is a lot of space out here though, isn't it? Using 3 walls for that though feels pretty bad. This is a full 5 walls you have to use there. No, I don't want to submit. You got 14 walls though. Hold on, maybe it is that then. Four left. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I need to do a map veto. Right. Paper X. Ban Abyss. All Gooners. Ban Breeze. Paper X against AG. We got rid of Abyss. Breeze. AG are okay at Pearl. They're decent at Split. Probably not better than Paper X though. Paper X just pick Split. AG pick Bind. Paper X ban Pearl. They could pick Pearl as well, but I don't think they will. And you then ban Haven. Play Corrode. Actually, looking at those stats, They won't want to play Corrode. We'll play Haven. Split, bind, Haven. That's my map, Veto. I'm now going to go get a snack. And bear with me. Let's watch some sliggy gaslighting on plat chat. Using these.
Oh, Brent, hold up.
Shots taken.
No, Brent, you got to change up.
No,
Brent, I can't. Brent.
Four of us went foot. Wait, where am I?
What guarantee? There you go.
Change up. I'm not changed so many. Sean, I need you to switch. It's Sean switch. Team Vitality against Giants. I'm gonna go with Vitality getting the double here.
The first one. Vitality versus John.
Whoa, guys, what? No, I can't change because I released a YouTube video already, said Vitality, and it's out there, and I don't want to be the guy that changes because of this. So I'm like stuck into my predictions. But
I'll flip. I've got no horse in the race.
Don't. It
flip.
deserves a guarantee.
Dude,
It needs a guarantee.
Brent's just thinking of the Twitter fame. He's just like, actually, he's like, hold on, this could be a good tweet again. Sure, we can at him again.
I was like, ooh, a little bit of clout to farm.
And then Talon against Team Secret. Team Secret looked too good this week, right? Team Secret looked incredible. If they look this good, they actually go to Shanghai. That's the crazy thing. There's going to be a
waiting.
Yes, respect.
Okay, not a guarantee. Thankful.
Yeah,
you did, Brent.
Is it a guarantee?
Nah,
in
my head,
I was thinking I would have Team Secret as.
Nah, I don't think so, Brent. I think you went for
a lot
this.
of mistakes.
I also did this at like 2 a.m. So I could have just.
Kurt, you don't make mistakes. This is all Brent.
This. You don't want this to be a guarantee.
No, dude, I'm going out avoiding guarantees today. We're getting no guarantees today.
This one is very coin flippy, honestly. Like, I think in my head I would have gone Team Secret, but I'll bite the bullet and go T1 if you want me to. I feel like
that's so fake though. If you meant to say Team Secret, be a man of your word, Bran. No one means what they say anymore.
But we're just saying,
you're
remember
right.
them at, whoa, Brent, hold up. remember them at their peak, man. Izu on your just killing everyone. Yeah, just think about it.
No male manipulators on this podcast. Let Bren be his own man.
This is a coin flip. This is a coin flip.
That's what I'm saying. So you might as well get the free win here.
You predated Team T1. I'm looking at it.
I'm pretty sure I messed up.
Trust past you. That guy was smart. That guy knew what he was doing.
Past me was not smart. Past me was rolling around in bed off of an edible, just unable to sleep. When I was making these breads, man, I wasn't making sense. There was nothing tangible in my mind when I was making these.
Fnatic Na'Vi. God, Fnatic looks so off, don't they? I have no reason to click Fnatic, but I might just pick Fnatic. Can't look awful 2 weeks in a row, right? Yeah, there's a pattern. They have to look good. That's what I'm going off. I'm going off pure just pattern. I'm so torn with this one. I know I should pick Na'Vi. I know I should, but I'm going Fnatic, man. My pick'ems don't work anyway. Let's go Fnatic. I've lost so much faith in Fnatic, man. Let's go Na'Vi. If this is a plat chat guarantee, I apologize to everyone.
Fnatic.
Someone go Fnatic, please.
No! What have we done? What have we done?
Hey, someone.
4 people pick Na'Vi. It's a tragedy.
That's so fucking.
No one can change. The screenshot's taken.
No, Bren, you gotta change up.
No, I know.
Bren, you gotta change.
Man, I've been a Na'Vi believer like all this year.
Okay, Mimi, you gotta change up.
Have you noticed? What was the map, Vito? Find out now. You got 1? I only got 1 right. No way. This is a 7. Literally, both these teams must ban these maps. What are you talking about? They got permabans. Have AG not been banning Breeze? Did I just get lazy and not check? No, I'm aware they will have shown it. Oh, they're running. Show me the map, Veto. AG banned Haven. Banned Abyss. AG picked Corrode. You picked Pearl. Split map 3. Someone did say split map 3. Well, that's fucking shocking, isn't it? My uni professor used you as an example in my... What the fuck is Pol's media class on our commentary section? What the fuck are you talking about? Did he ask my permission? One, what the fuck is Pol's? Two, what the fuck are you talking about? Political science. Well, what the fuck? What do you mean used me as commentary? Yeah, copyright strike. What the fuck is this? What did he say? Wait, your professor... So your professor also watches me. So you're here as well. Fair use, kid. I'll fucking... He's a big esports fan. Were you impressed? Studying TMV in a uni for GTA 6, I know. Are you also a TMV fan, or are you here because he used me? He said you as an example of negativity used for humor? Me? Negative? That's bullshit. That's fucking I got baited. I've been fucking rage baited again. There's no fucking way. There's no way that's true. You're rage baiting me. It's all just a fucking made up lie, so you could say that. Yeah, are you British? You're just probably not British. I promise I'm not. What clip did he show? I've never been negative. Chamber Viper versus a Vice Viper. I'm not British. Well, that explains it. You guys just don't understand. Try living without the sun. How would you feel? I do think, I mean, the TMV community, what does it say about you guys? You guys call me negative. What does it say about you that you want negativity in your life? What does that say about you? Because we're such positive people? I'll tell you right now, you guys are not. But yeah, that Jelking's got it.
We're all sad, miserable assholes.
All the people with hope in their life are in fucking Sliggy's chat.
Looking to continue, as Mimi was saying, prove that it was not just lightning in a bottle, prove that it was not just a fluke. To prove...
Come on, AG!
Let's fucking go.
Sit them the fuck down! Yes!
It would be incredible if they... Why have they picked Corrode?
Because they're gonna fucking win! Let's go!
Why wouldn't you pick Bind? I don't understand. Bind against PRX? Yes, Bind against PRX. They're shit on Bind.
Gonna count Forsaken out yet, but
I don't know about all that.
Bro's living in the past.
What? Did you
Bro's
watch
living
him on
in the
Bind?
past. Bro's living in 2022, and it starts now.
Did you watch
bitch.
them on Bind yesterday?
Let's go, AG!
They were terrible on Bind yesterday.
Terrible one day, does it mean they're terrible forever?
They're playing Harbor Gecko, bro. They're playing Harbor Gecko.
Yeah.
We could beat that with the Plaid Chat team.
Well, the Plat Chat team might need to get called up. We're all gamers today.
I thought TMV would be on the hate train with that. He picked up his Mosh one round.
Oh no, yeah, of course it was dog shit. They'd be much
I thought it'd be on the like, you know.
My video today is
I'm
literally
making a video.
titled "Did Paper X's comp cost them against NRG?"
A comp that Paper X are familiar with. This is what RRQ ran
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pick Bind.
Faced off in the lower finals, best of 5, but they did drop to it. So it is a comp that I think, you know.
Didn't TMV say AG are frauds? Yeah, but if they win this game, it will be very, very funny.
Kind of replicate some of what Jemkin's.
That's what you're not realizing.
Real mismatches in mid in particular. I think you've got yourself a pretty.
Plus, I also never said I would oil up if AG won because they started in playoffs. If they didn't start in playoffs, I would have said it, but they did. So I didn't say it.
AU1 just gonna stick with the bandit.
Bandit and the sheriff on the other side.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the gift sub to Boris Johnson, Shags Pigs.
And that's going to be AU1 getting the best of Divide.
And also, I mean, I don't know that that's not true, but famously, that's about David Cameron.
Famously,
and
yeah.
it could be all of them, couldn't it? It could be all of them.
If anyone else was going to, I think he would be likely, considering he has an undecided amount of children.
Looks like Paper X will just go full 4-player cluster down through B.
But I don't think any of them are like pig-human hybrids.
Has anyone ever
asked
asked
if they
it?
are? The pig is coming from the Boris Johnson side of it, not from the not from the mother.
They will be able to do so.
Boris Johnson's coming to your uni to speak. What uni do you go to? Ask him how many kids he's got.
Is Bandit magical?
Bringing through, looking for a little bit more. If he can get it, he can.
Can I get a sync test?
Yeah, so if you turn the tap on and the water comes through, the sync's working.
All right. Doing what you need to do here, keeping the big guns into the next round for AG, the 2 Spectres.
Are you still in Chile?
No, I'm not.
You're back?
Give me a count. Give me a count. Give me a count.
Beep.
Great on that gun.
Transition.
He is a natural at the bandit. Putting it to great use there. That first headshot on the divide, close range, is going to be best.
How far back
Fist
are you?
bump. Holy shit, I'm far back.
5, 4, 3,
oh, Jesus Christ.
2, 1, 0. 99. 8,
Keep going,
7,
keep going.
6.
Oh shit, I pressed pause.
34, 33, 32.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm back.
Right, if you're not in Chile, why the fuck are you trying to make Shio, to let people peek behind the curtain a bit, why are you trying to make Shio get up at 5 a.m. to do a podcast?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? What is this? Wednesday at 5 a.m. or Thursday at 7? Why are we doing that at 7?
I thought you were, oh, he's in Chile, he needs to work on the broadcast or something. Not, oh, he's back. He's just making Shio get up at 5 a.m.
Okay, I wanted to make you get up at 5 a.m. because I have stuff to do on that day, and now I've just realized I don't actually have anything to do on that day.
Oh my god.
So
let the man sleep.
If we wanted to, we could do it at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
8 a.m. our time tomorrow?
No, motherfucker.
No, my time.
8
My
a.m.
time.
Shio's time.
On the other side of the map.
8 a.m. is good because I have shit to do.
Oh my god, they're cooking them. They're cooking them.
GR who? GR who?
Yeah, but which day? Tomorrow or the day after?
Either or, pick your poison.
God, that's fun.
Now getting ready to come through, and it's going to be a multiplayer phase forward here to try to displace Forsaken.
Oh,
Kira will be the one to do
you're
it.
so fine. Shoot
Yeah,
your handle and throw their minds.
They're actually doing it. They're actually doing it. I'm standing up. I'm standing up.
Fine, we'll do it the day after.
Guaranteed for AG.
I'll give him the thumbnail thing today.
Jing cannot find it. That leaves now just something
standing
still
up.
a world away.
Ole,
Fuck these guys, by the way.
AG.
Other by round.
Hold on to this weapon. AG going to have themselves a 3-0 start on Corrode.
Yeah, and they're going hunting already. Something going to have his work cut out for him here, potentially.
God, if Paper X was AG.
Coming at him relatively soon. Vengir
Down towards the attacker spawns.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for a gift sub to Boris Johnson, the prick 69. So we know the Anonymous Gifter is not Sideshow.
That is still a very rocky start. Kira getting the binoculars out, looking for Paper X, because right now they're not showing up on this map.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X is pretty static in this round. They're holding kind of some positions that are pretty easy to read. You get completely nailed by different pieces of utility there as Envy. Just get wiped out. Kira picking up right where he left off the other day. Looking for, where are my opponents at? Where'd they go? You knocked them out. Got the bonus, got the third, and PRX already.
Timeout. PRX mentally boomed already. Mentally fucking boomed. It's actually Jova. It took 3 rounds. Give me this AG lowers run. God, imagine if AG just won this tournament now. What a timeline. I mean, PRX do have some real problems. I mean, they've got a permaban, but they're also shit.
What was
a couple
what was going on that one day when there was just like 3 people in furry costumes at the very front of Santiago, and they had like "Oh, what's this?" signs and shit. Did you guys see that?
No.
You didn't see that? Dude, it was fucking sending us. We were in the back room like, I really wanted to get out there with the little Nongshim ears and go and join them, but I couldn't find where they were.
Was it on the Nongshim day? Is that why?
No, I don't think so. I think it was.
Interview that it's about
I think it was the
assessing
one after
the
or
composition
something.
and what they're trying to, establish with it. And that's why when you see a new comp that you're not used to with a team, you might be more prone to call an earlier timeout. Something skirting the edge, gets the first. Wow, what a shot on the Fengear.
Fengear dead. And you
Okay,
want
nice shot from
shots, so we'll keep that interest drummed up on that side of the map. Kira now going
bro.
for timing. Just misses the window to be able to get a punish there onto Jing.
They ran into
Now
the one
player
rifle
advantage
as
to
well.
PRX.
This is what I like to see from PRX. Take a little bit of map control. You've got long A, you've got mid. So you're going to put some pressure on the Forsaken on the Viper.
But push the Viper down mid.
It's got a little bit extra
All
help with
set
the
up
Vice
on B,
util there.
but the Vi dies here.
Play a
then.
little bit of stall, maybe
B
force
side
them
becomes
to
quite weak.
rotate. So catch him off guard around this corner.
Triple stack into mid, in B. Trying to play them in. There's another smoke, just going to be cycled forward. Kira now with one of his own. Considering it over towards Yard. Meanwhile, AU1 willed away at down to 7 health. Something still untouched there. As he's going to be able
Why
to
are you just taking 1v1s against the fucking rifle?
2 players the advantage, the backpedal. PRX
I
have already
wonder.
displaced out
Let's
of
go
mid.
back into the guy with the Vandal when they're on a full
By
eco.
AG as
I wonder
Veto
if
to
that's
the
our
jump
win
peak,
condition in
spots
this
him out.
round.
Paranoia going to be sent the relay bolt, not going to get to catch the Prowler there. Trying to slow them down, but GRQ still sliding forward, is able to find the elimination on the enemy fade. Forsaken tucked to your center sight. Moving. Swaying this out, but he's being corralled from both sides. And should be dead to rights, and we'll just be able to get the one shot there.
and
Along the
crosshair,
GRQ,
please.
but cannot find the kill, so now a 3v3,
Did they think
but
about the
weapons are
flank, though?
recovered.
Because usually Vange's Trip is holding this.
Firepower now in the hands of PRX.
I think they
Try
are
to get
not
this one over the line,
thinking
but
about it.
GRQ
Does it even
quick
matter?
peek. The quick shutdown, something now
Shrimp is
dead.
holding it.
Looking
My
for
go-
the shot.
my go,
Finds
Shrimp!
the
My God.
timing. Now all on Jing. Finds the first Kira.
Oh,
Dead
Oh,
top
nice
shed.
shots.
56. Paranoia is the corner. It's uncertain where he's at, and as he
Oh,
jiggles out the
no
turn
problem
forward,
for my goat.
GRQ will find him.
Your goat GRQ? Is he your your chosen one?
They all are. We're all gamers.
They're able to
Dude,
dissect.
people have been saying we've been letting it off way too easy on like how you were saying these guys were absolute frauds.
TMV?
and weren't even-
Absolutely.
yeah. Like
Absolutely.
You have butt in line at the very front of the fucking coffee shop, and no one said anything. I don't know how. This motherfucker was sitting there in the episode. Frauds, all of them frauds. Have you seen the games? Have you seen them?
That means B is the weak side, and they could try to
Yeah,
punish that, and that's
they
exactly
were.
what they do.
And
You thought
I
they were
didn't
the
watch that
worst
first
of the
game, and
Chinese
I asked
teams.
you, Shio, the biggest fucking AG fan in the world, how did they play? You gave them a 1.5 out of 10.
And that was true. You know what? And that was absolutely fucking
And so there
true.
you go. So he also wasn't a believer in this
but-
team.
No.
But I'm just saying, when
But
I watch
they're
this team
capable
play
of what?
live, they're good.
Continuing to follow up on those ideas they talked
Bro,
about in the
even
timeout.
What do you mean when you watch this team play live? So
didn't
the
see
only
their
game you've
first
ever
game.
watched of them was General Mates.
Try to refill that
Didn't see their
space.
first game. I've only seen them once
Swinging
live.
forward.
You
Actually,
think
that's not
there's
true. I
some
was
different
watching some
power
AG last
happening or
year, and
something?
they were good when I watched them.
With Spitfires,
Where they
they were
wanna
actually
go.
good with
Spitfire,
Spitfires.
yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Just tuck
Like
away,
stage 2 last
rotate
year.
Back across
Yeah.
towards the B site, but 3 players waiting from PRX on that Vice util, still situated. There's a Prowler.
I really want this game to
Cleared
go to
out.
split.
Trying to disguise
I think
his
split was
operator
like
even further.
guaranteed
Oh, I want it
map
26
free
up.
territory.
Sending out
AG
that
is good
saturate,
there.
trying to slow them up on this approach. Jing at the same time, TPing over. Joins on this side of the map, 35 seconds remaining. AG gonna have to start making a go of this one sooner rather than later. Already too late to try to rotate towards that A side of the map. Time very well, could just get away from them here, but now the executive's ready to come through. Flash to try to slow them up, the re-swing in, Divide, not able to find a kill. Jing gonna be taken down, but not before he's finding Shrimp. He1 now fallen, something alone at backside, comes away with 2.
Well, at least something's got to play. Oh, you haven't trolled that in.
There's no fucking way.
Plant will come in, Fengear. Into the 1v1.
Now he's whiffed 2 different fights.
In hand, does he anticipate this arrival from Forsaken? Still working his way in around the back, trying to assess it. Fengear has every which way to try to check. He's going to have to try to lock on. Forsaken will be able to find him.
You've got to
put yourself in a spot where you have to worry about 3 separate angles and then don't move. I mean,
yeah, and it just took a pretty
just
good
deliberately
read
made
here
it
from
so much
PRX.
harder for himself there.
They don't find any contact at long A, so they're going to lean.
The idea is
over
what,
the
you
other
don't
side
clear
of
it
the
because
God, Fengear, that
there's
was
no way he'd be there?
great shooting. Pulling out that,
Well, you don't clear where the spike is.
pulling out that headhunter, but oh man.
I mean, like, you might catch a...
To get in there, just
It's also a very hard spot to clear from Forsaken's side in terms of having to clear everything. Like, you might catch a timing. Anyways.
It's a much needed win through, but you're going to have a bunch of ults to consider here.
Terrible buy, though.
Is quite
Oh, no,
a
it's
bit
not.
at their disposal. You do have the convergent
Someone was
pass
able
as
to
Paper
drop. All
Rex.
good.
So a little bit of stall, a little bit of anti-exec if they want. Fengear
All right,
pops
Fang
his
with a
ult.
scope for the 3rd time. Does it go well?
Everybody just going to be trying to take some mid control, and they're going to be successful in doing so.
13 seconds into the round, we Paranoia clear B main.
Paranoia burned there by Jing. Trying to set up something on that peek out into B main. Nothing spotted now. The exec getting ready to come through, but Envy will find 1. Shrimp going to be eliminated.
Oh, this Vice character looks really good against Neon.
Sees out of hand as the overdrive is going to be popped the slide into Divide, able to find his first kill. GRQ will get cut down mid-slide, re-peeks.
Am I behind again?
But how? Why?
No. I just prophesize that.
I'm trying to be like a god.
What is that orb?
What is that? What is that orb?
Still being brought forward now.
That's a fucking amazing orb.
They have a little bit of time to
So what? He's throwing that cross map,
be
and it just landed in the ceiling.
The wrong thing.
thwart that attempt if possible.
I was trying to throw cross map orbs on this map, playing Viper though, and they get stuck in so much of the ceiling geometry.
Nightfall gonna go across.
I don't know how the pros are so consistent.
Jing.
Not ready for that angle.
Jing, that's a shocker of a peak.
Scoops up the Phantom, utilizes it against Paper X, and now there's a
Something can hit the most outrageous waylay ult here.
What are you meant to do from here?
You have to run into a pit.
No, he's not going for it.
On the outside.
He might get a good timing on the Viper though.
He's won so many rounds on the global stage from this very position, but he's just a hair off finding the Viper. Now the push
Oh, wow.
Instantaneous with the punish.
Why is he
And be able to find the kill, but the time
flicking
is
from left to
dwindling.
right like that?
Would have to make a go of it, would have to start defusing right here, right now.
There's no time
It's
for
like
this.
he's playing for the clip.
We'll have to just run away with this one. AG not allowing for Paper X to find any consecutive round wins. They'll move up 5-1.
If I'm Alex, I'm molding at that
Yeah, I
one,
think
man.
just a little bit of an overstep from Devi when he goes for that counter
How much
swing
other util did he have?
towards
Did he
A-Link.
have? Did he not have like a refract
just
that he could
feeling
have jumped
himself
into
a
the
little
pit
bit
and
too
then
much here. You get
recalled
that
and the
early kill
teammate trades it?
advantage
Like something like
with
that.
Envy getting the freebie through the smoke, and this opens up a little bit extra space for Fengear. And Jing just
Terminal from Jing.
guessing where his opponents might be and guesses incorrectly. And
Did you guys see what happened in the press conference for BBL?
kind of some individual moments for Paper X.
Lovers
that
Rock gets asked, you guys still
not
think
the
you're better
best,
than
and
North America? And the coach steps in and says, we're not going to answer that. Like, bro, at least keep the bet. Like, say something. Like, what? Your mom came in and said, break the fight up type shit. What are we talking about? Like,
We're not going to answer that. No comment.
I mean, that is
crazy.
funny. That is funny.
Actual maximum aura loss. Cortisol levels are through the roof. Gesture maxing is online.
Sending out that Prowler. I don't think AG is going to really look to try to play into this side of the map anymore. Being said, Labassie's over the top. Swing out, Forsaken, loses his life immediately. Refract going to be taken by something. Jump peaks, looking for a little bit more here is GRQ, but Envy will be able to come down. The Hinder now connecting. The Haunt going to be cleared out. Fengear at the same time able to find something.
No. Oh no, they killed them all and they've got the pit. They got the spike, sorry.
Needing to be recovered,
Envy.
but
Envy. Oh my god, why are you fighting like that? But why is it working?
On for a second ace here at Master Santiago. Can he find it? He cannot.
Oh, Jing.
Jing will take the kill. But I don't think
He's
they're
on my
too concerned about that.
VFL.
It's a MasterCard for Paper X.
Okay, well, they're able to kind of gamble correctly here, and
I would probably double his points in this part of the tournament as well.
AG still wants to challenge it.
Hey guys, John Wyatt here. After careful consideration and browsing Valcomp subreddit, I have seen that multiple people have wanted to remove slots from China in internationals. But, considering Emir has gone to the airport before China, we have concluded that it's better to
put
give
that nasty little tongue back in your mouth, Invi. Put that nasty little tongue away.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough out here. Please, AG. I mean, that was a pretty diabolical round from AG, to be honest. You got a 2-3 split, but your Neon is part of the 2. And despite having seen one guy here, seen another guy here, and having already killed a guy here, clearly a stack, he decides to just slide in. And then leaves the spike alone here. Who think it's saturated? Still 5-2. All you gotta do is just not do stupid shit, and you'll be fine. This team you're playing against is dog.
Weakish on the
Look at
cash
beds
here
are
as AG
Aztecs.
for the first time.
Chill. I added 2
knock them in
mods
under,
and
it
they
looks like.
disappeared instantly, such as the TMB curse.
Up and over to try to
Modding
tee up
people in
something,
my
but
channel is minus
nobody home
viewers.
this time, an immediate change of ideas. Big group up towards mid. Envy anticipating this prowler.
Looks like they want to do potentially that same crunch into the B side from mid, but will back away.
They haven't seen anything, and to them that means it's probably an A weak side, and they're going to try to set up a bit of a crunch here. So
Wait, Kent, you're not a mod.
Forsaken and Jing, long-time duo.
Hello?
Going to be taken down after he finds GRQ. Jing on the swing out, trying to confirm that kill.
That was ugly.
It's taking a little bit longer than they would have liked, but eventually he is able to confirm it now. Virgin Pass going to be invested, I believe, only catching on to AU1.
Kent,
The
why
rest of
aren't
the
you a
players
mod?
able
Right,
to avoid
okay,
this.
here we go. Let's add another.
Smokes are going to be cycled through. Swing
Smoking
out.
off elbow
AU1
and then
gonna be caught up,
pushing
something able to
elbow
collect his head.
anyway. Let's fucking go.
4v2, just Kira and
Bending
Shrimp
Can
AG's
Sideshow not talk about him
I wish that AU1 was like
I might
on that
be
elbow
sick.
line a bit
win.
faster.
Over mates.
It's straight out.
Find their footing here.
Fang dying.
The smoke will fall. Kira going to
Everybody got seized.
Will just be overwhelmed. PRX not allowing for that timeout
Okay.
call to
All
find
right.
value.
They're back in the game. They're back in the
They will
game.
continue to try to run this one back now. A deficit of just 2 rounds.
Really nice discipline play here from Jing. Not giving up too much. A little bit shaky
Overmodded?
on the first
This fucking
attempted
chat.
spray on Fangir, but he gets
No
it under
such thing.
control in the long run. It's amazing. Forsaken even gets one there.
Not everyone.
He's getting swarmed by
Maybe.
3 different players.
He's playing on like 300
Maybe.
MS there. A while to register.
But then, you know, use that convergent pass to buy you some space for the retake. You only had 1 piece of util to worry about there after something gets his first kill. That was the C's. You're really patient, spamming that box that gave Jinx
One
some
mod for
problems
every
earlier,
500
so
chats.
already
Not in this chat.
problems being corrected in the heat of the moment for PRX in the middle of the match.
Flash out, looking for a crunch. The haunt reveal.
This chat is SCN.
Can take it down. Does manage to survive.
Special
Down the wall,
chat
can be baited out.
needs.
They're sticking around. Triple stack though from PRX, assessing how they want to stand in position.
won
But
that.
that
And the
blind.
slide is good.
Surely
Let's
not.
go.
Monsters work for them.
Why is that the position that we're holding against an eco round when we have Vice ult? What the fuck is going on?
Still just lingering.
What, do you want to use Bisalt on an eco round?
Not quite getting caught there by AU1.
If it gets scrappy and they pick up some guns, yeah, that could absolutely be a game-winning ult still.
Get forward onto the side, gain some space.
Yeah, but if
But
we
then
don't
why would
fight
it-
them,
you should not be
then
triple
if we
holding
don't fight
B-main.
them, then how do we show we've got bigger balls?
Forward looking for a target. Drop down. Shots starting to fly. Still the poison orb in hand, but these smokes have allowed for Fangir to completely reposition the pit.
Ult to win the 2v4.
Haunt gets cleared. Jump
That is
back
the most
across the
gigantic
opposite side.
balls play.
Fangir's just playing a ring around the rosy, but Forsaken eventually is able to find him, but now he is all alone. Sees not to connect, turns back, and AU1
Oh my
will catch
god,
him
they're getting
completely
even
off
gold.
They're
guard.
getting
that one.
worked out here. They're
Perhaps
getting
the gun will not
fucking
be able to
worked
escape,
out
but
here.
AG
That actually might be the
is
round
up
that
to
makes
6.
a fucking.
Even though it's not
that might be GG's.
Technically,
I mean, this is some horrible shit from PRX.
That AG brings in
I'm surprised they don't have a single person like up on the wall.
It's a good first
No one's
shot.
really playing off each other.
And then the neon slide
Three
kind of.
people lined up like ready to tank a paranoia and a neon slide.
Yeah, and like Neon's in the business. They have a chamber who could headhunter that as well. Like
opportunity for something like
even in the worst
to
circumstances.
just knock you out of the round.
Now the frustration starting to build.
Okay, you got 4 ults here, PRX. You must win this round.
Smiles gone. Pit going to be invested.
Pit and B main.
From the outset, something going to be riding through this. See if he can catch somebody off guard, and Kira might just be playing right into this.
No way, he
Oh,
pushes
no.
it.
He hears the footsteps. He hears him rotating out.
What? What is something going for in that spot though?
Takes out the Vi.
Maybe the wall timing, but it was just timed a little bit poorly. Because he would have caught Kira there, but why as well, right?
I don't mind him being there with Forsaken in case they do some fast play to try to punish the pit. Like a lot of teams have got anti-piss outs, but 20 seconds in when you're still just slow walking through, looking to take a peek through your own fucking
Sends out one of his prowlers.
pit, like,
Confirm some
what
presence.
are you doing, bro?
AG is going to use that opportunity to
Losing the
make a
Vice here
rotate,
is kind of
hasn't changed
disastrous
much
for
in the
PRX.
formation other than a creep up from something.
This is going to be a yard
They
split.
know he's here because Kira heard him running away.
Trying to cut across into B. Swing on the corner.
Yeah, they're gonna check it too. That's crazy.
Now, yeah, they fancy their odds.
Very good from Kira.
Forward,
Fuck it up.
navigate this pit. Taken tucked away, now peeking out.
Oh.
Eventually he's able to find the kill. Gets revealed in Pengear.
You're fucked.
Easily collect that elimination.
Overstimulated.
They heard Jing
Arriving
ult
in
head them
heaven,
as
but it
well.
is smoked off for the moment, so it doesn't have an angle. It's a safe plant for Shrimp. Peek out, no.
Holy!
what a shot.
Bubba Ray Shrimp!
Absolutely destroys him in NB.
That
No other
is a
recourse,
nice
just
shot.
has to stay tucked away.
They are getting
On the
cooked
opposite
out
side
here.
of the map,
Absolutely
AG.
cooked.
Getting up to 7, guaranteeing a lead.
9-3.
Chance that stretches one even further. Could be looking at a 9-3 half.
Yeah, and this is one of those
Yeah,
rounds.
I mean,
that we
8-4
saw
at
early
least.
on where
Feels
they're
like
No,
it.
thanks for the
They're
2 English
pushing and pulling a bit.
pounds.
It helps
Great
with that
British
first opening
pounds.
kill.
We got some ults now, right? We got
Down here at
the.
all.
Oh, but they're
Is
on
this
the
a
eco,
Mickey
that's the
Mouse
problem.
International?
A little bit extra time.
Oh, look at the PRX excuses. They're already starting.
Did the AG people say why their
Faces in
assistant
for
coach was
two
doing
targets there.
skirmish?
Pengear
Because they
will
knew
deny
he'd
him
win.
carrying over the weapon.
Yeah, but why is their assistant
Reds
coach their
dire
best skirmish
straits.
player?
That's the tech, right? Like you hire somebody that's not just
Once
smart,
again,
but
gonna be
really
shaken
just
up.
practices skirmishes
the way
like
that
5
they
hours a
keep
day.
up this crunch
Well,
with
that's what EDG was
how
doing,
much
I guess. And then
space that you're able to get on the other
Yeah,
side
the cost
of
of
that
their
fight,
roster.
You're able to hear one rotating away, you know, with Kira being able to
Jenny
kinda
playing
check
is fucked up. I don't know
what's
why
going
the hell
on
that's
in
even a.
the
It seems like
main
a
side
consolation
of
thing.
that Viper's pit.
you can stay on the team
They're
and be
able
our
to set up that
skirmish
crunch
player.
nice.
Yeah.
They're
5, 1,
trying
and
to
8.
follow up
Good
and
luck.
make sure that Forsaken doesn't
Oh,
have
why
like,
are they
please,
forcing?
something
Why
good.
are they? Why are two of them
Gets one, is
forcing?
labored. Trying to spam
Forcing
out.
a
We've seen some
bulldog as well,
interesting
I mean.
ego tech today. Did you see?
I mean, the double
The
G2
double
ego was,
save, yeah.
What were they doing? I was begging for them to lose the map off that.
1 week by to go.
My thoughts were just like trying to be on the same eco as the op,
Okay, they got
rather
that
than
deep-
being in that situation
deep
where you
bicycle.
early
Bit of
buy
mid
one or.
presence, you know, a lot of the mid hits have been mid
It doesn't
to
make sense, bro. You just.
Damn.
time though.
It just doesn't make sense.
That wall there from Devi. So that'll at least stall things out a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to really slow them down. Let's see if they just want to accelerate off the back of that, or it's maybe a bait.
Okay, they do destroy the
Office
wall,
so
but
far, PRX still remaining
PRX with
stagnant
a
on
big
B.
stack on B.
Devi usually so very reliable when it comes down to having that sheriff in hand, but as mentioned, it's been a very rough start of this map for him. Flash out, confirming presence, rotations now getting started. The Nightball going to go
I'm gonna
cross.
need a
Looks like into the
gigantic
corner,
round from
just
Devi here.
barely- No, does get caught by it, in fact.
Good
Sorry,
round.
say again?
Unlucky.
Tiny
I
little
missed that
pocket to
comment.
play into, but ends up losing
I'm
his
gonna
audio
need.
on
I said I'm
GRQ.
gonna need a
Make sure that he
gigantic
loses his
round
eye.
from something here.
Hero looking to
Oh,
catch
oh,
Neely,
yes, yes,
put some
yes.
damage down on the
With
Indian
just a
now.
sheriff.
Of course,
This
held it on the angle, but something still able to drift across.
It's a good start.
That guy, right?
It's a
It's gonna
bad
be good.
second.
Pengear
No,
shuts it
sorry.
down.
Well, I misspoke. I said I need a really huge round from Jing.
Timeout now, a 3v5.
No,
That's
you
what I
meant the
said.
guys who
They're all
force, like
available,
Envy and
but
Forsaken. Those guys.
likely to
Yeah, I
best
do
at
need
here.
Yeah.
Now you've got the
from
fight
them.
coming in.
The guys have a
Kira scaling all the
bulldog
way
and a
up the top mid.
guardian and are
Paranoia is
ticking
gonna be
time
big.
on this spike that's not planted nearly near
Can't
them.
push deep enough off of that to really finally punish it out. Pengear again. Gaining side is able to find the one. Jing.
Big round
here
from
on the
Jing.
side,
Big
comes
round
up
from
with
Jing.
Jing.
Big round from Jing.
Be an ace clutch and AU1
Unlucky.
Not
will
today.
not allow him to take that extra step.
Now, what is our eco going to
This
be
is
here, guys?
just incredible stuff from AG.
Forsaken with a
They are being
judge?
so thoughtful on the map. So
I'm going to be
smart,
honest. I
constantly
think round
putting
11
PRX
you should do what
in
PRX
bad
did.
positions, constantly tricking them into
Round
thinking
11?
that they're doing one
Yeah,
thing
I
when
think,
they're doing
I think they
another.
managed that correctly.
No, I
And
think
this
that's
time,
fine.
You know, a lot
Yeah.
of times they pop the wall.
Oh,
and
wait,
they
it
get
is
a
round
little bit
11.
more time
Yeah.
or gone to the
So
other
I think it's
side.
fine.
This time they pop the wall. And
You're
just
basically
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
like, we might win this
then
round, and then our
Fortifies
eco's
all on
fine.
his own, gets
And we're giving
Yeah,
ourselves
and
a
if
chance
we-
rather
yeah.
than fully going
Yeah,
for
no,
one.
I-
Yeah, a double
makes a
bulldog.
goal of it
Yeah.
there.
No,
I
It's just
agree
too
with
little,
you,
too
actually.
late.
And now it's going to be a double off
I just
setup.
wasn't
Thank you,
keeping track
Kira.
of it being round 11.
Having those snipers.
Honestly,
Annoyingly,
Bulldogs-
you're right.
Bulldogs don't look that bad if you have a Vise ult as well. Like, there's going to be a moment where you have a really big advantage on guns.
I was assuming they used the Visal.
And Baker still finds the shot.
Ew.
Still takes care of
Nice
something.
from
And now
Fungi.
Yeah, nice
Shrimp
Visal.
looking to be played in. And AU1 joins the fray.
And the
True.
full
He
walking
hasn't
beat
used one the whole
overtaken.
half.
Being able to
They
find
know.
those eliminations forsaken.
Oh, they got no idea.
Uh-oh. He's not going to see the second person crossing, though.
Oh my god.
Oh,
he came up on
terrible.
minimap. He came
But
up on
maybe if he
minimap,
didn't
bro.
pull the trigger, maybe they wouldn't
Oh
notice him.
my god.
Do they know? They don't know that he
Just
didn't
out
stick
into
with
the
it.
open and now Jing. Sprinting his way over.
Imagine he runs all the way here and they just all back there.
We should have known
Not yet
when
planted.
AG were losing to people
What to
13-2
do.
and Alex was saying, actually, we're losing to these guys in scrims. We should have known that there was some fucking cosmic curse where they couldn't
Have their
play
own
against
moment,
AG.
They could do this if they think
Their
that
brains
Jing's
turn
not
into
far enough
pudding
away
when
from
they're
the
playing
A
against
side.
this team.
Well, you know why it was
Smoke over
13-2,
there
right?
towards Link,
Like
trying
against
to sell
G2
that
and
he's
stuff.
coming from that
That was
direction.
all,
30 seconds
they,
left.
they used to watch G2, like they said in an interview. They used to watch G2 during Ascension, and they got like a bit starstruck in the game. Like they were really, they weren't ever playing confident. They just thought they were playing against a team that was godlike.
Missed by so much extra time for AG.
So when they removed that mask in their next match and in this one too, like it's they get to play their own game more, and you can see they're shooting. They're not bad in approach.
They are. There's
As he gets tucked into that
the
mid
first
connector,
game that they played
really
was
narrows down the
Oh,
position.
astonishing nerves.
Yeah,
Now they have the info.
but I
You
thought
could
that
see
like
the way that they were playing it.
PRX, like the arena with the crowd that's always on your side, like that might have been a factor, but they don't give a fuck.
He's expecting that swing from up above.
Like holy
If
shit!
there was
man.
ever a
It's a
game to be
9-3
noticing,
half to
it should
AG.
really have been this one. But
Yeah.
I don't know,
Holy
maybe because
fuck.
they're scrim partners as well, it's easier.
Imagine being 4-1 up on a team and then fighting them in the bracket. Holy shit!
They never did use their
God
Visal.
damn. What a shocker of a beginning from PaperX.
Come on, surely you're rooting for the fun.
I don't think it's fun for AG to beat PaperX. I'm down if it's a close game and we're all worried. But actually winning, I don't think that's good for the tournament.
But what if they just demolish G2 as well?
And go on a run, like a proper run?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it does at some point get fun. Yeah, you're right. If they beat PaperX and G2, yeah, okay, I'd be down for it if that happened.
God, if AG won this tournament.
But if they beat PaperX and then they just get slapped by G2 again, that's horrible. G2 making it top 3 in the tournament by beating AG twice is diabolical shit.
Oh, you might be right.
That was Nongshim in G2 with the confidence stuff. That's my bad. I don't know why AG looked like shit against G2 then.
I mean, they were choking
They
like
were beat
crazy.
AG,
You could just see from the way
BBL,
that they were playing. They were like, it was
AG.
like they'd never played the game before.
Top 3.
It was just like first game on the stage. Horrendous.
Is that a
nerves.
final best of 5? No. No.
That
no.
bad
The
is
only the
wild.
lower and
Holy shit.
grand final.
But I mean,
are
did you
best of
see
fives.
like Kira walking around with his nade in his hands while people are running at him? Like they, just,
Yes.
they were like completely out of it. It wasn't even like it wasn't. Yeah, it was like incredible levels of choking. Have we ever had a one region final before? I genuinely don't think we've had a one region final since 2021 champs.
Yeah.
Has there been one since then?
Onto the attack.
No.
And is this just going to be another example of PaperX leaning back into that single duel?
So therefore, AG must win this, and Nongshim beat NRG, and we're saved. Oh, Champs 22 if you, but they weren't
Champs
the same region.
22 though was different. Yeah, I don't think at that point you could call that the same region.
mean, they weren't. They literally never played each other other than...
Yeah, they never scrimmed. They never did anything except at globals. But I see what, yeah. It is fucking crazy that we haven't had
all these great little things that they're
regional
doing
finals.
Now, who knows how attack-sided
like,
this map is going to be for these two teams, but PRX
You'd think it'd happen at
to
least
get it
once.
started here on this pistol, and paranoia of your duelist there. Probably intentional. You do see that because you can see to the edge of that position.
Trademark cleared, but Fengir going to be that first hurdle. Decides to back away. Prowler should have gotten that.
Wow, didn't see him.
Split second of contact there for Envy, but
gets out.
It was unnoticed, and Fengir again
Starts to push elbow.
finding an opening shot with that headhunter.
What spacing he had there. That was beautiful. They're going to be coming from everywhere here on this retake.
This is going to be a very uphill battle for PRX. Down a player. Some early damage on an AU1.
They have zero space.
So looking for the walk down through towards A main. GRQ going to be picked apart. AU1 now dead. Shrimp gone as
For
well.
some reason, it doesn't matter.
Suddenly, just Fengir and Kira. Still 5 bullets remaining in this headhunter. Kira forward into the smoke, able to find a buy, but Forsaken turns around.
Oh, what a
Shuts down the enemy
shot.
chamber. PRX looking good.
All
Will
right.
be able to close out
Winnable,
the pistol,
still winnable.
bringing the deficit down to 5
How's
rounds.
Forsaken done that?
Yeah, they're able to just decide to group up. Hey, we're a man down. They're probably going to try to split the map a little bit. Let's start cutting those players off with numbers. That's what they do. It's a
And this
big
really
win there
should not
for
have brought out,
Forsaken.
though.
Then they see those bullet tracers flying through the toxic screen. They're able to answer that. That's just good teamwork from PRX. You're going to need a lot more of that. And Forsaken at least is smiling and laughing. Hopefully that is a good sign for PRX.
Given the way that AG's been playing, they could wipe the smiles off their faces very quickly. GRQ trying to make a play with a frenzy, but something will be able to sit him down. Quick little headshot from the Ghost. Just a grab of the orb, trying to get the convergent paths up.
Okay, it does give them a
Halfway.
chance. They have a chance to win the map now, but the attack side corrode with a
Slow the pace
vice
down here. Look to see
against
if
a
AG
chamber. I'm not.
get a little
Like, if
over
Fengir has a
aggressive.
good
They're
half,
actually the ones trying to bait. They're
AG
not gonna,
should win.
They're not going to push the issue. Just going to spam some shots through there to see if they could get PRX to fall for that aggressive position that Kira had taken at the choke.
They're going to be scratching their heads. I mean, obviously, they've scrimmed against PRX plenty in the past. Got to be wondering, man, we're
How they don't play like this.
Yeah, a minute remaining in this one. They haven't ran at us yet.
This isn't right.
Well, it's only a matter of time. They start to
Forsaken
run out of
gets
it.
a kill here.
And Forsaken will be able to find Kira. Beacon from that mid connector. Something with another
Came around
AU1
from,
down on the floor. Should be
from
a
PRX.
very clean anti-eco from PRX, who can afford up to 3 deaths realistically in this round. But they're going to be looking to go for 0. Fengir, Headhunter, trying to align those shots. Can't quite make it happen. Forsaken gets on the line. Back in from mid. It's going to be flawless. PRX up to 5.
Okay.
Still 4 to go if they want
Maybe
to tie
some
it.
hope.
Okay, maybe there's some hope here for PRX. You get this bonus, then I'll be a believer again. Like the paranoia there to follow up just in case. There's more layers to that push out. Just GRQ. Everybody just doing their job here. Checking their angles. Finding their kills. That's very efficient. And again,
Divide
it
2
seems
and
like
11.
PRX,
Holy
you know,
hell, wake
A lot
up.
of their game plan here is
Joe
to just play
Biden.
together, play for trades.
Or 4-1
It works
be
for them.
exact.
That's where they're at their best.
Use the Fnatic Thorns to stop the flood back in.
They're just going to rock it in here. Interesting setup of the trademark there.
He's just going to go dashing in. See if he can spot anything out, but quick
In
refracts back
they
over
go
to
and out they
safety.
go, and that's your Thorns gone. That's
Be avoiding the 3-player stack at least for now, but already
the
some
waylay dash
considerations being
gone.
had for AG. So see
Pushing
AU1
A
with
main
pivot
here. What,
over
they're just
across
gonna
towards
re-hit? They
mid.
didn't even break the trip.
Caught out onto B main might make AG think that PRX are going for this full pivot, but they do have 2 players very far forward at A main.
No, it's a
Fully
great
drifting
pause
A here.
and change of direction that they take here. It has bought the extra player
Despite
rotation.
the fact that they've got A
AU1
main
has
control.
abandoned B site. This was a really nice call from PRX.
Shouldn't take too much longer though for them to really get a sense of this, but if PRX are able to get in, get a plant in that time, this could be AG losing out on the round. Swing on the corner though,
Shrimp's
Shrimp
gotta
is
go
able to find
crazy
one,
here.
something going to be taken down. Shrimp himself though, fallen to 3 health, does have the regen armor. He'll tuck back away and Jing
Oh, no
intercepts
comms.
Fengir. And rendezvoused back. Now gets caught. Weapon going to be swapped over. Take it instead, playing forward, gets the spot out.
In a
AU1
lot
going to
of
be noted.
danger. Just got completely the wrong
Jing
read.
just Rotates back down, trying to double stack that angle. Lock them out of the sight.
Nice shot by Jing.
Finds the one, bounds his way up the stairs, looks for a little bit more, and will have it, Jing. 3 kills in his hands. Looking for a little bit more. Kira and
Any
Shrimp
believers
are
at
heading
this
for
point?
the hill, sprinting their way back towards
Yeah,
A.
fuck yeah.
PRX gonna find the
PRX
bonus
are always
conversion.
winning.
I mean, Jing just toes the line between brilliance and stupidity. And this is great. I mean, it works out. He gets 3 kills, but some of those moments where I was just like, oh boy, you're flirting with disaster there, bud. Where you're peeking out by yourself against, you know, a player who might have the advantage at you, but he's winning it. And he's 18 and 11. I'm not questioning it. That is the PRX way.
Well,
when he's on, he's on.
Shrimp
And he is
probably should
on
have
this
heard
map
this, but
for
maybe
sure.
it was just
So the bonus
too
converted.
dialed in.
And
Didn't
okay,
talk
now I'm
about
a
it,
believer
and
again. But I
So
love
that's
the
that
way
kill,
he gets
but
up
yeah,
into
this-
heavy quick, catches Fengear off
like
guard.
against a
That's
Neon,
beautiful
getting away with
stuff
that
right on
like,
its own.
slow hop up.
GRQ
Yeah, not
there,
great.
maybe expecting that Jing would fall back and he could change positions or something, but Jing was just going for those kills the whole way, and he just barely got that Vandal upgraded before his opponents got there. He's an outlaw for something. Kind of a scuff by here, but everybody's one-tapped regardless. Couple rifles and something gets Fengear in the head.
Yep. Has him dead to rights. Solid cleanup kill. GRQ now. Ooh, yep, I was gonna say he's been spotted and he's been tagged up to all hell. 14 health remaining now.
Okay, but the double push out B is actually quite nice.
Even with a Neon movement, good luck getting value off a side. Just take 1 bullet to have him dead.
They
Tylo
used
set
one
up around the
Prowler
corner
there.
here
They
at
have
B
one
main.
left. They don't have
You're
a Prowler
anticipating
left.
this, you could clear it pretty easy with your util. The paranoia, you gotta
Have a haunt. Could just send that one on, but it's going to be something swooping forward, and Shrimp will be able to find the punish. Exit cannot be had, though, from AU1, and Shrimp is going to be good for a second before
Well,
Divine.
they have more value than PRX. Yeah, that's wild.
3 players still alive in B.
Could still be
low on health.
3v2, he's low.
Yeah.
GRQ's now been bound and forsaken.
All good. He gets the
Clipping
kill.
with a headshot just through the
Famous
corner.
blind spot,
man.
man.
Let's go a
You are now
4-1.
trying to pull off a miracle.
Jesus.
Forsaken tucked. Forsaken.
They subbed their
hits.
goalkeeper. What the
7
fuck?
to 9. Another bye. Come in here for AG, but PRX, they are storming their way back in, and AG might have to be considering that second timeout call somewhat soon.
Yeah, I really think they should just take it right now. Because if you can get... I just love it. I just love the confidence from something. Just never afraid to
They
take
hooked
those
him for being
shots.
shit. He
Great on
wasn't even
Shrimp
injured.
to get a couple there, but yeah, I mean, a little bit more diligence for PRX. Probably something they're going to learn
They
from to
subbed
clear that
their
angle, but
goalkeeper for being shit.
maybe at least get a piece of util out of that in future rounds as AG.
Holy fuck.
Like you mentioned, could have used a haunt or something. They're going to press quick.
So why the fuck did he start him in the first place?
STP set up. Detroit taking as him.
I mean, it's looking pretty rough here from AG.
Oh, falls Forsaken, just
Bro, just hold the fucking main.
Operator now, gone.
Haven't been watching. Did this map become crazy attack-sided?
Now towards safety.
Not particularly. Both these teams just look dogged at defending, it must be said.
Gonna be a yard side
I mean,
corner plan
that
for
chamber
Indy.
just keeps running into death.
This is difficult as humanly possible for AG. They really need Shrimp to try to break through to find this kill on a Forsaken. He's got so many reinforcements, so many players around him. Thorns now cycled in, buying time, denying the scale forward. Another smoke layered in from Jing. There's something ready for the potential backstab. Keeps it quiet for now, swoops out, finds AU1.
The dream is dead.
Position noted.
McQueen is
Will
fading.
not be able to find a damn thing. 4 players still alive, 8 to 9. PRX, 1 away from tying this up.
I mean, in some ways,
Sideshow's hosted deaths that are more
this is kind
coherent
of
than this.
AG getting a little taste of their own medicine after what they were able to do against mates on Vine.
You check the
They
third
were
goal,
able
it's
to string
insane.
so
I
many
don't have
rounds
a weight.
together
Is that
in a
just
row
because Mitch wasn't
when the
there in
map
time
flipped.
for the event?
Yeah, they had a perfect half.
Well, GB had to go because he
That's
was
where
doing
PRX is looking to go.
State
And I mean,
Farm.
you've kept these ult
What's it
cycles
called?
really
Look at this
The like
guy.
thing that
for
all
AG.
of the
You
streamers
can't get
do.
in to like the
No,
tour
not
force even for this
AT&T
round. You're
State
not
Farm
there
thing,
yet,
or?
and you're gonna
I
have
don't
to
know.
eco.
It's some
That's
kind of
huge
State
for PRX.
Farm.
He hosts it in real life.
Thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen it on
I can't-
YouTube, yeah.
Gamerhood, is that what it's called?
Bit
Yeah,
sloppy.
that thing.
See if they can avoid that here. Jing just bouncing around up on the boxes here, trying to peek anybody in mid. Fengear dialing the angle, but Divine Flex himself the outlaw.
Bro, I said they've got a chamber, it should be fine. This chamber has got negative value so far on this defense arm. That's tough to do on a
challenging eco rounds alone.
Players guarding it. This Forsaken will be able to find Shrimp.
It's okay though. Here comes his carers.
This flank from behind, so Kira maybe with an opportunity.
You're just leaving them to go and pick up a gun in mid instead of holding for another 30 seconds. What? Why do we need to be grouping up at 55 to hit B?
They're gonna die. They're going to die.
Yeah, it's terrible from them.
And Para's here too. And he can swing.
Oh, we're so back! We're so back!
It's literally horrible. Like,
That's
there's no
exactly
reason
what I was
to be
talking about.
grouping B
Sometimes
on
an
the 55-second mark
overconfidence,
when you could just be holding for another
losing
30
track
seconds.
of players' positions, and not considering all possibilities.
It's a great read from the IGL. And another bandit hold for AU1. Just give the kid that gun. He is filthy with it. And you have that paranoia there too as Kira to follow.
Yeah, his team is Banditoed up. That's like the third bandit round of this tournament.
Bottom mid. And Paper X only gets one, and they don't see anything else, so they think,
chamber
okay,
up
it's done.
again, going towards mid, but again,
kinda
just
not
walking into a straight Viper wall.
really
Doesn't even
realizing
have
the
a TP out,
possibilities
by the
there.
way.
I believe in
Door is
Forsaken.
open. Fenrir does have that operator. Granted, he's been shut down
You cursed
these last
him.
several rounds.
I believe in Forsaken supremacy.
You've cursed them.
Fracting out of there. The
What
operator's
is
online.
something
Even if
using
he
his
loses
hinder
it
on?
here, we'll have the tour de force into the next round. Ultimates starting to get cycled up here for AG. This is a very dangerous time.
I think he might have wanted to check the smoke with it, but it's been that's horrible usage if it's gone this round. Because nobody could action off of it.
Wow. I was asking, like, you can hinder, you can dash, you don't path into the smoke, you throw the hinder into the smoke.
They're just doing this re-hit again. This time it's 3 people.
But I think he just threw it like before he even
They
did.
could just keep leaning in.
Oh,
They're going to push out.
that's kind of horrible. Then please don't whiff.
Able to find the one. Ching now joining in the fight. Makes that
And then
trip
they
as well.
hit. Okay.
Hit gets popped. Now the pivot
Fake
comes in.
Omen
Paper Rex
ult.
working their way back across towards that A side of the map.
They gotta know. What are they
Brother, what is that swing? He swings from the front side of the pit looking backwards. You couldn't construct a worse way to exit the ult.
Honestly, it's off a read, right? It's just a bad read.
This time.
Yeah, it's a bad read. Yeah.
Yeah.
They dispatch
Yeah,
him.
it's a terrible read.
It's a horrible read.
You have this
It's the
operator
worst
with
percentage
that tour
play
de
you can
force
make.
available.
Fuck
You
me.
just want to hold on to it. You want to save. Paper X once again getting within touching distance.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those fool me once situations. I am impressed with Paper X today at some of the adjustments they're making round to round where they're kind of realizing their mistakes and trying to correct them. Not
Why
in the
on
first half
earth did you
as
do
much,
that?
but definitely here on the second half we're kind of remembering the tendencies of their opponent.
This would have to be one hell of a
Holy
shot from something.
fuck, what are they doing?
Banker will be able to retain the operator. Critical that they hold on to those two weapons. Couple other players
This
here on
map
the
is
team.
over. TMV, what is your favorite dinosaur?
I'm not a dinosaur aficionado, unfortunately.
Not able to advance past that 10-round mark quite
So
just
I
yet.
don't really have a great answer for you.
We're gonna see this.
I would simply say
That's
Stegosaurus.
astonishingly
He's
sharp.
remembering what something
He can just put his wall up and clear that area.
I think the Stegosaurus is just cool. You know, just big fucking spikes on its back. I feel like that's just kind of cool. Someone characteristic? Look, I'll be honest with you, I don't know that many dinosaurs. Brontosaurus, T-Rex, Stegosaurus, Triceratops, Argentinosaurus, do you think Esaurus? Pterodactyl? Oh wait, I need to send those pictures I sent to General to this Discord chat of Sideshow. Hold on. They took a timeout. I won't be watching for a second. Hold on, you gotta bear with me.
Looks like another A split. Trademark will be there, though. Do a little bit of...
Oh, he's going for the tour de force as well.
Oh, wow.
He's just going to double
Sideshow, I saw you in Birmingham train station the other day. Or at least I thought I did.
You did not see me. You did not see me in Birmingham train station. I think. Oh, you've sent me an image of a store called Mr. Egg.
Just on the corner.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit.
Getting the check.
Thank you.
Paranoia across as well. AU1 having to tuck back. Is once again a smoke.
What about the little egg
now
man?
set up and a pit in place.
Yeah, I mean,
like
it's.
Something tucked away.
It looks like nobody spent any time trying to
mustache.
draw that mascot.
He might just have Kira falling right into his lap.
I'll show you guys in a second.
Is he aware of this at all?
5v5.
Why did AG just give them the easiest entry into A of all time when they have like a spin?
Yeah, with a double off. And now he's dead, and he's lost his off for the rest of the half.
GRQ nearly had that.
Gold one.
Dead, and now it's all on Envy.
Oh, he's
got to go, man.
That's so well played by Envy. Oh, damn, I thought
and we are tied up 10-10.
Oh, boy. About as close as it gets there. Looked like there was an opportunity for AG, and I cannot believe they almost get through there.
But now there's no op. I get wanting to have the tour de force so you can shoot a little bit faster, shut them down a little bit quicker. And now you don't have either of those. So the money just will not be there to afford it. You might not be able to get one online for the whole rest of this map at this point.
Come on. Come on, AG. Lock in.
I didn't quite get it either.
He just dinked him.
He did.
GRQ down to 48. There's the regen armor at least.
Yeah, overdrive with not max health is kind of rough.
Kind of curious if maybe PRX would think about an op of their own at some point to try something a little bit different.
Divine might get -1 in a game this close.
I'm surprised that Divine's not gone for, the attack outlaw.
Yeah, or that, yeah.
Got the economic shake up there.
Right.
It's only Kira with the full armor.
Vice
Well, they do have...
It's going to be a slow B hit again. They've done this a couple times. I mean, everything's pretty much worked, but this has also worked.
Just with the steel garden to at least remove
They just never seem to get deep mid-control, AG. They're constantly having... Look at the fade util. They're just sending into
Not going to be
mid.
scouted by that Prowler. TP forward right into his open arms.
That's where you guys play. That's where you guys play too, man.
Fallen, but the Nightfall goes across and Shrimp.
Why are you not smoking off the choke point?
As that spike is now stranded in no man's land.
Still winnable. We
Yeah,
walk in together.
Smoking, they're giving
holding
PRX a
angles.
smoke here.
The forces of AG. They are getting stacked up. All
We
four
walk
remaining
up,
players now in
we
position.
take the spike into hut, and then we vice on.
Paranoia going to be sent. Something trying to back away.
I
but
mean,
it's
they
too
fought us
late for
before we
that.
could do it.
Shrimp is able to find him. Yep, they just have to abandon this one.
Still holding on to this fucking... Have they ulted once with Divide at all?
Able to find a
No.
kill.
Not
Make
in the
this a
whole
bit
game
more
so far, I
costly
don't
for
think.
them.
Holy shit.
I mean, he's
Every
also
elimination fairly critical
playing
given
terribly, but...
the economy at the moment.
Not his fault.
Not his fault. What do you mean? Not, didn't he have
I'm
one kill in the first half?
Yeah, but did you see the protocols on that fucking side? Were they helping him at all with it?
Completely unnoticed.
Three-man fighting a main randomly?
What?
And
Still
dying?
win a fight.
Those little things sometimes for PRX.
He never got the fight on his turf,
mentally
on his
aware of.
terms.
You see it time and time again.
He got first killed one
They
time
get caught
over towards A
those
just by
positions
hard swinging the
where
A main
somebody's
player.
He was told to do something stupid. That's not his
He
fault.
was told, bro.
They're not
By
expecting,
who?
but I mean,
By
for
which
sake of
I?
living,
By
they
which
can spot a lot.
puppeteer IGL on PRX?
Wasn't
By the
ready
voices
for
in
it.
his fucking head?
That shuts the round
No,
down.
it was
That's
a
it.
preset
Then you
play
can
from
just kinda
Alex.
trade util
Tough.
out as AG. Just PRX.
That music was not
Coping.
fitting of the crucial situation we are now in. 11-10. Last time out. Let's go, AG. Come on. You can win this. The problem is the other two maps aren't great for AG. Like, Split is a decent map for them, but PRX are very good at Split. So I don't love it.
Let's see if he can deny AG from getting up to 12.
Right, come on.
And this is a
Let's
pivotal round here. In terms of keeping the economies
I mean,
in
the
check.
eco for AG if they lose this is terrible. This round might decide the game.
Trying to lock you out. Trying to get some value out of Device ult potentially.
Again,
Just
AG,
playing way far back. They're expecting
have they
some
ever
kind of
had a player here?
quick hit off of the Neon. You know, GRQ is sitting on that ult. They thought maybe he might
Get up here.
go for it. PRX this time.
They're just going
still
back
going
to
in
this
towards
well
that
of the
B site.
B hit? That's what you call the
This time
timeout for?
AU1.
To just do the same fucking
Little
B
bit
exec?
off into the corner. GRQ right in that hut. It's all just a
Not
bait.
to even, no, don't even try it.
Same exact spot.
Bro, push this!
Gonna go pushing into the
Get
B
in
side
this
spot.
corner!
Meanwhile, decent scale down.
Pick a fight!
Peek out from that yard side from Kira. Not noting anything here in mid, outside of that Prowler.
This is the
Does
problem,
not
they
get
just
any
end up
contact.
fucking confused because they have no control, no space. They never try and get that
Prowler
fucking
does, so
chamber
that's not
pushed
gonna
up
pull
here.
anybody over. That's gonna keep
It's just gonna be the
strong
B.
side over here on B. Here's that steel garden.
Overdrives there. GRQ, that's why he's the one playing down in this position. Paranoia goes out. He gets
It's a good
blinded up, but
seize,
they
it's
are
a good
held at
stun.
bay.
I mean, that's a Vice ult gone.
These
Grab the
B
orb
pop
now and exit Divine. Want
setups,
to late linger, it would seem.
they can't get through AG
Kira
at all.
making so
They're
much
getting
noise.
stalled
Within
out
this
by
audio
the
range.
snake bite and then the neon
Falling
stun.
there at B main Divine. Trying
They
to
can't
scale
figure out how to
behind
get through it.
potentially.
They're
Make
just
some
coming
noise.
back.
It does cause them to turn back, but
They would
it's
need
actually
another
calling the
duelist.
spike back over. It's 20 seconds remaining.
Time.
This could be absolutely devastating. This could
Five
be
for one.
everything for AG to try to close out the map. Clear the thorns, the snake bite locked
Time.
in, but they have to start
Just
pushing.
In something.
GRQ
In.
manages to fight two.
No,
The
double.
spike's still down to the floor.
Bro.
Chain frantically
He
trying to
didn't even
recover,
get
but
the-
AU1 finds the kill
where's
on the
my-
plant. I think it's too late.
This
for
is
them.
going
It
well.
absolutely
What?
is.
They don't even realize that Shrimp is on the site.
Yeah.
Shrimp cleans up the remainders. He tells them to sit the hell down.
Get the fuck down!
AG,
This looks horrible.
get up to map point.
Please, PRX.
I think this
Remember
is kind
who
of
you
a
are.
sound cue mistake from PRX.
Yes,
They're
remember
making so
the
much
choke.
noise while they're trying to go for the rotate that it doesn't
Why is the
fool
first
anybody
guy
on
hard
AG.
swinging, the second
They're
guy
too
jumping?
aware
How does
of
that
what
make
you're
any
trying to
sense?
do. And you know, the steel garden there can be countered with the neon ult, so that's going to go to waste. Every little piece in place there for AG allows them to shut PRX down.
Shrimp
They're
time.
one
AG
away
look
from
good.
taking their
Yeah,
next
they're
pick
playing.
in
They're playing
Corrode.
pretty well.
Tell me a shrimp fried this Rex.
Shrimp more than happy
My ultimate is ready.
to dish out this trash talk. It's a force to be reckoned with. The series versus mates, and now he is giving it to PRX across the stage as well. Follow the convergent
Oh, he's
paths
still got the trip
online
here.
for PRX.
So as long as that trip
2
stays up,
rounds to take this now into overtime,
won't
and
feel
trademark going to be
too
around the corner.
concerned.
Fengier up top.
Why
of the
did he
box,
pick that
ready
back
to
up?
swing. Let's see smokes do dissipate. Kira going to be caught on reveal, and
Kira
Kira
gets
taking
How
down.
did he get
Forsaken.
nothing? Fangir looked like he should have been set up to
Find
get
that
2
kill,
there,
Fengier.
at least.
Still trying to hold his own. He's going to be good for 1,
he
but
could
Invi
not play that
eventually
way.
will
He
flush him
picked up
out.
his chamber
The
TP
Nightfall
for
now
no
invested
reason,
over
and then
towards
just
the
jumped to
vendor
where his
side.
chamber TP was anyway.
No one's home to get caught by it.
I think he panicked when he whiffed a little bit. in there,
4v3
man.
is the spike now in play.
Full push
On that
CT
whole
is
side,
crazy for
GRQ.
PRX. This round's over.
Needing to be the tip of the spears. AU1. One
Oh,
hell of a shot
good
to
start,
hit.
though.
Jing now dead.
God damn.
That splits the attention to PRX. GRQ tries to buy himself some space. Scaling forward, the C's around the corner. Envy
Oh,
eliminated.
no.
Something in Devi. Now having to do it all. Devi finding one, something into the other. Shrimp, however, has been.
Shrimp!
Why are you blind swinging?
Shrimp! To the fuck down!
To play behind cover something. What are you doing?
Woo!
Keep going, AG!
There, you melon.
We're all gamers, baby!
PaperX actually so fucking allergic to playing those situations.
Easy!
Hey, to be fair, Envy played it really well the last time when he played for time. From that
He
corner.
just swung out there
I
when
do
he was
not want to hear
seized.
a fucking word from you rooting for AG when you were preying on their downfall for so long earlier.
Yeah, enemies to
For
lovers
weeks-
is
for
the fucking
weeks you were telling
oldest
me how
trope
shit
in the
AG
book.
were.
Plus, you're the fucking big PaperX hater. You should be rooting for AG. Maybe they'll finally make those changes he wanted them to.
PRX is allergic to shellfish. Shrimp clears.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to you. I was listening to somebody actually qualified and capable. Alex, what did you say?
Bro, his team's losing to AG.
One of the most accomplished coaches of all time versus a medium-sized Z-tier fucking Valorant influencer.
Oh,
that's on
that's
2 podcasts.
Tough. At least give me like Q tier or something.
Q tier? I mean, what tier would you be in terms of Valorant influencer? I think you're a
OFC, the Tory mind can't comprehend the idea of changing your when objective
I don't
truth
even mean
is
that as
unveiled.
shade, but you know, like
AG
S
winner
tier is
Tory.
like S tier is tens, isn't it? That's like S tier. A tier is like finesse. B tier is like, I don't know, Sliggy, something like that. I think Sliggy's like a B tier kind of influencer. C tier's fucking, I don't know. We might skip some stages here. Yeah, maybe this is like a sideshow level, and then maybe D tier is like a TMV.
Cheers for that. And what level casting would you give yourself as well?
I mean, just remove the I show, and I reckon I'm an S tier caster.
Oh, shit, I see.
And then you've never tried it. You never. I mean, maybe you would be S tier, but you never tried it. So, gonna have to give you an F on that one. Failing grade.
Actually, that's a U. I didn't turn up.
Yeah.
Does that make Bren B tier? Yeah, I think it does by Sideshow's logic. Right, let me sit down. Fuck my chair. It's gone. What's the next map? Pearl. Meet me, daughter Pearl. Honestly, it's difficult to hear this man speak when, for whatever reason yesterday, I ended up watching the Sideshow almost gets a pet squirrel video. Has he deafened me? Maybe he's just not there. What can we play? Bit of global? I'll show you fucking D tier. I'll show you fucking D tier. You think you can fucking get global in 4 tries or less? Just watch this. Watch this, motherfucker. Watch this. 1,200 is probably fucking Europe. It's probably fucking Europe. It's probably fucking Albania. Fuck. Right, 1,100. It's Africa. It's Africa, but where? It's Chad, I think. Could you do that, you fucking bald egg? Could you do that?
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
An anonymous gifter, thanks for the tier 3 to Smelly Bald Man. Sit the fuck down, you bald egg! Okay, now what? Play the horse game? I do need to fill up my water, actually. So we're going back to this.
T1 facing up against Team Secret. And it's a guarantee. No shocker here. The winners of Masters Bangkok playing against Pacific's very own Team Secret. The secret is that they are glue.
I'm watching their alt rounds every time. Chat. I don't know why I'm calling you chat. I can't stream. I stream too much. I stream too much. Do you know what? Do you know what I do? I call my girlfriend chat sometimes, and it's the most criminal thing. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's
sure.
pretty bad.
I do think that like
That's
when
pretty
it
bad.
just goes to chat. Done it again.
Chat.
Go to her. Everyone's name's just gonna be chat from now.
Welcome back to the America segment. Brent, what
Hello.
the hell are you doing?
What?
what is this angle that 2G were doing well that are worth pointing out when we're thinking about the double Sentinel comp? First of all, on the pistol rounds, like, you need to... Most of the teams that are good at the double Senti comp are doing something aggressive on defense on the pistol. And then here in round 3, Kesnit does this like little pop through the flash at bottom mid as well, which is a bit of a risky play, but all right, he gets it done. This wall was being constantly thrown by Miz.
You don't want to talk
the next
about.
one was...
You don't want to talk about.
Yeah,
what
you don't want to talk
happened
about the
after
beef.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, let's talk about the Leviathan on
the beefing.
The beef, the massive beef. Yeah. So me and Bren were gonna smash Rossi's kneecaps next time.
Match of the week. We were mentioning it earlier, but it's KC against Foot. Foot coming off a big loss. KC coming off some wins, starting to look better in EMEA.
Oh. Dude,
it's guaranteed match of the week.
Match of the week, guys. It's guaranteed.
Everyone smile.
Sliggy, do you drink water?
Hello. Water, yeah, loads.
Yeah, me as well.
Oh, wow.
Water
I have another can here.
Do you guys not drink water?
Dan doesn't.
Well, Riot doesn't.
No, I don't like it.
You don't drink? Oh, boy.
He's like, well, that...
Because I'm really high up on these 5 of Louds. Especially with Vinny out and Tui's in. I think that change is huge. I wasn't the biggest fan of how Vinny played the game, shooting, calling, and util.
And I have to say, shout out to my wife, Alice, as well. She said, can you shout me out today on Platcha? And I was like, sure. And I'm going to shout her out because, I was feeling pretty down this morning. And she decided to hit me with, what would you do if I died and you came back from the funeral and you found my hair just lying around the apartment after you'd hadn't had time to process any of the grief? And I was like, I would probably crash out and walk into the mountains and never come back. So that's what I've been hit with.
Damn.
BG is kind of having a rough time right now, but still, I mean, who is XLG? How the hell did they make it to Toronto?
XLG, Coconut and Viva 2, XLG, GG, Happy Way and YOU. From abyss to ascent, Raga brings you to his knees. China's best, we are blessed with a mighty XLG. XLG. So that's XLG, basically.
And the final proposal is Van Silly, because it was his 46th birthday. This weekend. We celebrated it last night. Yeah. I lied that it was 26 in the video, but yeah, he was 46. We celebrated his birthday. Had this happy moment with the man. So happy birthday.
It wasn't his actual birthday. You guys are just.
It was.
It was not. It wasn't.
What do you?
I don't think you're smiling. I don't think it was. He posted on Instagram that it wasn't his birthday, and you guys just dragged him into this. So you got him.
Wait, you just trolled a restaurant for free cake?
No,
You told the restaurant that it was his birthday?
And then they asked when we were checking out, like, oh, was there any occasion for this? And I was like, yeah, it's our friend's 46th birthday today. And they fucking believed, they bit.
Of course they believed you.
No, but he was
Why
like,
would you lie?
No, it's not actually my birthday.
Look at how uncomfortable Vance is about lying. Look at how uncomfortable he is about lying. This is insane.
I thought it was a very, very intentional.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Right, what can I play? Time Guesser. Oh. Denial equals mass murder. Up the IRA. Why at a climate rally is there an up the IRA sign? Change politics, not the climate. Fair enough.
Up the IRA, kill the witch.
Are we in Ireland then? I mean, I would really find this even funnier if, like, you know, it's just in the fucking middle of Bolivia or something. It's a good globe, to be fair. That's a good effort, that. I'm gonna guess we're in Ireland, but and this must be pretty recent, I'm gonna guess. Why the fuck is there an up the IRA sign? To be fair, I think that actually does make more sense. I don't think someone in Ireland would hold up that sign at a big protest. There's a sign saying bushfires? Yeah, but I'm on a time limit here. Oh, what language is that? Ice cream is the same. I got Sony. Apotic. What language is it? Tajahaja Palita. Maybe like Southeast Asia somewhere? Southeast Asia, but with a Latin script. So Indonesia? Malaysia? What year is this? Oh, well, that's an Indonesian flag. What year is this? 75? Good guess. I mean, this will be pretty early, no? Oh, we're going in. We're going in.
Pick. This is for all the marbles now. PRX putting confidence on their Pearl, a map that they have not been leaning into much so
This
far
isn't what they
this
were running
year.
last time, right?
They need this to be
Who?
the staging ground.
They
The start of the reverse sweep
No, they
here.
ran.
Oh, right,
They ran it yesterday.
Left his own devices, recalling that flash and getting caught.
I brought
off
that
the strip,
Veto
was
and
able
then
to
now
collect
that
kill.
Phoenix as well.
Yeah, the
Back
Phoenix.
through.
Oh, the Phoenix.
Five-player
Yeah.
approach from this stair
Yes.
side. Really Bolt not going to catch
And
anything.
then
but for now,
AG.
we'll find the rest of this
I
site
can't remember what AG
unoccupied.
was running here.
Backside plant.
AG were running double
Fight
duelist
forward.
with Waylay
Fight
Yoru.
forward,
This
they
time
shout.
it's
Fang,
Neon
you're gonna get
Yoru.
caught.
Everything else is the same. But
Well, work to be done,
GRQ is
though.
looking good on Neon. He's looking much better
Coming
than,
at you from a couple different
or more
angles, but
consistent at least,
flank
compared
out.
to his other agents.
Secret. PRX can hold the line, and that's a great shot from
Oh my god.
GRQ dead. Envy does get traded by AU1, but Shrimp is gone as well.
Two
so
share
now all
shots
of that
in the
main
air?
pressure has been alleviated, and it's just the double approach from Secret. The jump forward Forsaken, able to find the one. Jing gets the other. PRX.
PRX pistol.
We'll close
Not
out
a
by
great
opening
start.
Can't wait for map 3. Let's go.
It still feels a little shaky for PRX,
Give me a
though, doesn't
break.
it?
Give me a
with
break.
Divide getting caught, trying to recall
All of the
utility.
gamers
You know, that was a
will be
quick
victorious
dissipate on
today.
that Astra smoke. You got to be aware that they're maybe going to try to keep clearing that space. But all's well that ends well. They take really nice positioning, get that one kill before the execute can
Anonymous gifter with a salty gifter. AllGamers AFK.
And they're able to come
Are
through and
AG
get
big
the
in
win.
like league
So,
and stuff?
PRX,
Are they like a
still some
big
life,
ol'
still some
in general?
firepower.
I mean, they have all of the
Maybe
games.
spread the
So
map a little
they
bit.
must be.
Trying to go for some just kind of information gathering.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Forsaken going to be eating a little bit of damage. Envy, ooh, nearly dead, but Jing to the rescue. He'll be able to just pick up 2 quick kills. Now finds himself the third. Seems like he's been in the hyperbolic time chamber a bit here with this Neon. His shooting across that first map was probably the most consistent thing for PRX, and he's looking to maintain that here on the Neon.
It's just dancing a little bit.
He's playing anti-flash against the Killjoy.
With something already on site.
Actually, they had an Overwatch team that was decent. Overwatch still doing
and will be able to do so.
Why Blast? Thanks for the prime.
Nice and early compared to what we
Like
were seeing.
genuinely, what happened to like the
anti-eco
Overwatch
PRX.
pro scene when they went from
solid
Overwatch
start.
1 to 2?
I will say, that when
People
PRX
actually
is
stick
being a
around.
little silly and you hear them singing in their comms and things like that, that's when they're actually at their best. So maybe Jing actually just trying to, you know, get people laughing, get them rallied, get the mental back in check after that tough first map. 5-0 start though, fantastic. Be fast tracking his ult along with Envy. Now you're looking at full rifle buy.
Oh, and a crunch play here into A main. Jing sliding back across, looking for the kill there on the GRQ. Does get a decent amount of damage strafing across those thorns.
But this is nice. This change up in composition, you can already see some of the ideas on how you can disrespect some of the utility to take that long A control that was giving them trouble against NRG. Even with the Phoenix there, they couldn't really fully establish. Granted, there was a Tejo in the mix.
Vi once again has to do a hell of a lot. Will be able to find the kill before getting taken down. Another Prowler out into A main, ensuring that has been evacuated. So now AG with a solid read, understanding that PRX is going to be leaning in towards this B side, but going for the pivot again. Starting to drift away back. We'll just be leaving Forsaken alone. Tucked away in that Sylvan spot.
Free A site.
See if you can find that impact.
This is what you need to see from PRX. Work the map a little bit. And AG is getting a read on it now.
Yep, Kira has managed to flush him out. Nothing else going to be spotted, so now the forces can rotate over towards A. The 3v4.
PRX did look water quite a lot.
Getting rid of that Marshall.
30 seconds left.
Looks like something going to be watching all the way around the back.
There's something going, bro.
See if that scale forward
Is it a Rego Arts?
Through a fake TP on
Just
the
in
other
case
side
someone's
of this,
slowly
trying
coming
to bait some
through
util,
mid doors or
feels like.
something. You might hear Kira actually.
Yeah, he actually might have Omega code.
Oh, he might have timing himself.
The jump coming in and something. Able
Oh,
to find the
wow.
jump.
He went into Astral?
Something
Did he
gets it
miss
back
quick
into a
Astral
3v3.
form?
Meanwhile, Jing trying to go
He looked
on
like he
this
went into
flanking
a
punch.
cross-leg Zen position.
Something out
Holy,
from
holy!
At the same time, going to be taken out. It's a tap of the fuse. Jing now striking, finding the one, but now finds himself all alone.
I mean, this is such a messy
Swing
bonus.
in, Fengyr will be able to shut him down. No bonus conversion, but decent damage found from PRX.
But honestly, I
3
like
rifles,
this round
all
for
armors,
PRX,
holy
even though
fuck.
it doesn't go their way. AG does a really good job of reading things themselves, but they're actually toying with the map. They're toying with expectations. They're putting players in unexpected positions. But AG just does a really good job of reading all of that pretty well throughout the entirety of it. A few mishaps here and there.
How did AG win map 1?
Close to being a bonus conversion.
Because your goats are fucking
Again,
washed.
they're coming from different angles, and yeah, that's frustrating. I mean, frankly, it's probably just a spray issue there. If something can get that first kill over towards dugout, it's probably a very different round.
That and Forsaken getting caught in that astral form.
True.
Well, Flash is going out, relay bolts as well, stunned behind the
Big
box.
fight on A. We didn't see
GRQ.
this. PRX, whenever
judge.
NRG went for this A fight, were pretty
Bounding away.
passive here. They
Two
tended to
judges
lead.
here. Kira as
Play
well.
into that.
Yeah. Something has
And
that
they will
outlaw,
here.
though. And that's going to be most players other than AU1 and Shrimp.
Double judge.
Dead to it in one shot.
One back site, one pushed A
See if
main.
him and GRQ end up butting heads, but GRQ...
Real reason for him to try to push, so I don't
Exactly.
think something's going to get rewarded here.
You wouldn't think so. But they're starting to send some reinforcements up there. Shrimp joining him.
Fowler out the check. Does manage to get the connection. Here the outlaw. We'll just leave GRQ planted in behind the box at the same time.
He's going to be an
Player
ace,
scale
but no drone
towards
here.
Art now.
No dart. We're going to silver ult this.
Maybe about to take that first.
And they've given up like
contact
all map control for this, and it's been re-cleared.
at
Like
the stairs. Be split on the opposite side. Trying to find anything over at main. Something looking for that target. Shrimp going to be taken low. Fengyr playing forward. Pulls down M1.
oh my spray and pray.
Tiger in will, thanks for the 6 months.
If Meatballs here at pass would drop 50 on PRX.
Jing trying to lead the charge with
Just
3
run to the
health
other
on this
side.
Neon.
I mean, time plus
Not
2
anything.
players equals.
Will eliminate him. So now AU1 pressured out, but
Push
blocks
out.
over the headshot.
Wow.
Absolute
Forsaken
destruction.
dead. Something able to find just the 1 kill, and Envy
Well,
just sat
unlucky.
here. A vandal in hand and doesn't quite confirm the kill on Kira. Shock dart to be lobbed in, and Fengyr fearlessly swoops in, gets the 3K.
They're so
Gets AG
confident.
tied up 2-2.
Why have you let them get so confident?
They are really
Why
on
are
it
you
today.
also
They
playing
are
like
really
it's-
sharp again.
I don't know. Like if you die, you die in real
PRX
life.
Tries to go
They're so
for the
scared.
quick pivot, but again, AG matches the time on the clock. You know that they don't have any choice. If they
Jing's
commit
gonna
to that
commit.
pivot,
Why is he trying to jump back? Jump in, bro.
Too.
Jump in.
Sharp shooting from Fangir. They are really locked in. Yeah.
I think the call there of like going here, coming back, giving up this space, then not liking it here and coming back again. Like
repeat error or repeat misread, whatever it may
it just
be.
feels a bit panicked. It feels a bit like,
Not
oh
happy that he's
shit,
still dealing with it,
like
that he's still
something
witnessing
didn't
it
go
here on the
right.
screen.
So
Manos
hit the
trying to
panic
delay.
button,
Fast lane
go
gonna be set up,
elsewhere.
but Jing now seized at the stairs.
Seized as well.
And this slows down the
So now
approach
you go
with
first
that
instead
overdrive.
of just waiting.
It's now gone. We'll find a reset. Spike brought across Divide, going for the plant.
I mean, you have lockdown here. I would just use lockdown.
Slightly off on it, so not going to be caught by the wallbang shots.
Oh, just use lockdown. What are you doing?
Well, finding the blind. Divide setting up a flash, will get cleared out. Now the lockdown going to be invested. AG, they do not want to allow PRX back into this, and they shall not.
Pretty clean.
Flawless as the defuse comes in.
It's all good. It's all good.
AG will
Wasted their
gain the
lockdown.
lead.
The fools.
I mean, they have
PRX
just
will
great
be right back
protocols
at
built in to slow down this Neon, but I think also you probably ripped the overdrive a little bit early here as Jing,
dude.
anticipating that maybe somebody
I
would be in art, but they're just playing
I
back.
almost made a
They threw everything
gigantic
at that.
ass
There
of
was a
myself on
seize,
the
there
desk
was
on my
a
final
relay
day
bolt.
there.
The nanos as well at the end of the stairs. I mean,
it was the day that AG got
they were so
hard,
ready
like,
for that.
knocked out of the
PRX
upper
just
bracket,
walked right into a trap.
and nobody else had won a game, like even a map in China. And
Starting
I
to
was
shaky. This is a big
I was
buy
like,
for
oh, we're
PRX
doing
on
a
this
post
attack
show with
side.
Jorgamo.
They are
If
gonna be
Jorgamo's late, I'm just gonna go on
very
a
low on
rant
the
about
economy
how
if they
shit
can't get this one to go.
China
Hunter's
is.
Fury there. Fangir
And
has
then
his way.
Jorg was there. He was
something
on
one
time,
away.
so I never got to
Kira.
like say my bit.
Clear the dart,
But
Jing.
I would have looked like
Bounding
such a
forward, GRQ
fucking
able to turn back,
idiot
finds the
after
shutdown
AG
there.
comes out
be a
immediately
trade.
after that, beats
Drums the
Genomates,
tag,
and then maybe
sees the
beats
exit.
PRX as
No,
well.
Fangir jumped
He-
all the way
Jorgamo
back across the
saved
opposite
my
side of the map.
man.
Trim going down.
I think
The
Shrim's
site for
actually just
now
got to
is
wait
wide
there, maybe,
open.
rather than
I
just
had
swing.
fucking, I had like both barrels loaded, ready to go crazy. Like, the Chinese teams have embarrassed themselves. They've got to do better if they have this much money in players. Like,
holy,
it would have been,
Might not
it
even
would
have
have,
to invest in these ults, although
worse than
it
the
would have been
PRX,
a
though?
very, oh yeah, it would have been a very
position.
stupid
Yes, they
thing
will commit.
to look back on
Forsaken
if
gonna be
AG
noted
had
on that
got
flank.
more than one match win.
You won
If they
just that
won the
shorty in
entire
hand.
event after that, imagine.
Watch from every which
It would have been
angle.
horrendous. And yet, completely
Pulling
true
out,
at the time.
Popping, Forsaken.
I was
Able
actually
to
just
spot him
chilling
out,
on site.
Down to 45. Joined in though by Kira, who's able to find the kill. Swings out to his dome. Turn on a setup, and the re-swing out to Divide. A 3K for him to tie it up 3-3.
I think we just got a
Big
little
round from a
bit
player that was otherwise
rushed
absent
here
on
from Shrimp,
Corrode.
because even if he just gets one kill, that becomes fine.
Well, it's just nice that you have enough space
I don't
between
know
you
if
and
we
Jing
need to
that you
do
can
that, because
trade
you've
that
been
kill
baited in. I'm pretty
on
sure
the
they didn't know he
GRQ.
was
Oh,
there.
a spot of the feet there for Envy. And he can just spray Fangir down. Fangir thought he might be able to get ahead of that and tuck in, but Envy was a step ahead. Vi needs to come alive for PRX. That Corrode was woeful for him. And he's having a much better go of it here. 5 and 4, and you're able to keep a couple of those big ults through all that for PRX.
Push down B.
Still have the Dimensional Drift, still have the Hunter's
Go
Fury.
smoke in mid.
Yup. Fangir tucking back around the corner. There's the peek from Jing.
Hey, nice. See, that's kind of
He will get picked apart.
angle that Shrimp should have been on, I think, rather than swinging it. Okay, you got
Three
three
scales
players in mid.
back
They're
over.
going
Something now. Dimensional Drift.
They kept
sprinting
doing this
down.
Phoenix ult this way as well
They're
last
to the
time.
turret, but there's still so
Fucking
much
shite.
utility here. Makes his exit.
Okay, what we got for retake?
Some of
We've
those
got our own
footsteps.
Euro ult here for
Spike
AG.
being brought forward. Alarm box is
And
going to be cleared out.
Neon.
And that's all of the util on the site
very
now.
worried about
Putting
this
your
water,
fake
though.
clone, or putting
No
your
deep
clone
flank to
rather,
come in.
on the
Envy.
jump up spot
Pull
like
back
that
it onto a deep
is
angle.
kind of interesting.
Try to utilize this Hunter's Fury, but for now it's going to be the
They're,
Contra Divide
they're
coming in.
shooting that 10 times out of 10.
No,
I
it just
think,
opens
if
up with
they're
this one
scaling really low.
aggressively. Looking for a target, but coming up empty-handed. Just the one tag here onto Shrimp, but GRQ going to be shut down. Something able to find the kill. Stops him with the overdrive. It's the peek back in. Fangir tuck it into that corner.
Oh, his
Comes away with
TP's
another
way back.
elimination now when it's down to something. Tap at the defuse, the Cosmic Divide falling. Something!
No,
It's the
every
transfer!
time in a 1v2, this guy wins.
yeah,
every time.
literally
He does
every
nothing
time.
else. He sleeps. 1v2, I'll win.
Get PRX back into the lead.
Okay.
The 1v2s have been so memorable
I
from him
love
as
the
well.
way Fangir played that round.
Because he's
but
always
yeah.
he's
something
always
outdid
killing
him
the
in
first
end,
and then spray
that's-
controlling. He's getting double
That's
swung
a
every
little-
time and win.
Little unfortunate. He only had 6 HP, so it's just one bullet there. Was all something needed. Gets the headshot, gets the transfer just in the nick of time.
And if Fengir has any more health,
yep,
that round is his. His efforts rewarded. It's something. One smiling at the end of that round. See if that can continue, though.
Oh my God. It's just madness as always.
Sees the exit. Late lob in on that recon. Will be cleared out, and this does allow for AG to maintain chokehold on A main.
They've got all of the map under their control, so you're gonna have to just try to pick and prod here as PRX, and that's what they're doing. They're trying to work their way through mid. They're kind of pulling in, you know, AG expecting them to go through B, the B link area, but actually they're just gonna go all the way in towards Fengir.
Heard that jiggle peek.
What a shot. He gets out well.
Dead. Immediately out to safety.
He wiped his hand off after that. I don't blame him. That was a slick shot.
AU1 tucked into the corner, the drone over the top. Don't believe it's gotten the spot. Gas lane is there, but AU1 can absolutely catch them off guard. As pop flash in, it's something no, a little bit too wise to it.
Trade by Kira.
However, going to be intercepted.
Kira.
It's a player advantage for AllGamers. Now, the arrival from the back, GRQ on that flank. Striking, finding Jing. Spike in play, but something dead. It is just Envy. Trying to hold his own in a 1v4, and he's just going to be overwhelmed.
Nice play by AG, to be honest. I mean, that's a huge kill from Kira. I'm surprised that something didn't. I think, well, he had his clone. I'm not sure if this was him or his clone, but by default.
Tied up once again.
And it's just
Pretty
because
sure he just
AG
left rather than like try and like
is able
take
to
this
establish
1v1.
so much map control early. Getting long A, getting Fengir posted up deep at that position where you could just get the one and done and TP out, that they're able to just come from every angle at you, win some 1v1s, and then there's just nothing you can do there as Envy. I mean, brilliant stuff today from AG. PRX needs to find answers. Needs to get a little bit more consistency.
Okay, on an eco.
See what they want to do. Looked like maybe early on I felt like there was some okay ideas for PRX on this weaker buy. To dig a little bit deeper, something does grab the outlaw.
Okay, they're
2
ahead of the
players,
smoke
one
here.
shot to it, in fact. Both of the duelists, actually, which would include GRQs in the vicinity, but seems to be playing this safe. So at least for PRX now, you're going to reestablish some map control here.
Okay, so yeah, this time they take A main from them, which is something they've struggled with so far. And then you've got.
Just continuously stack this site.
Yeah.
PRX continue to try
They
to
are
play
just
into
going to
it.
come back to B. These guys are going to re-clear this, I think.
It's a minefield on the way in.
Something doesn't have a TP, so it's going to have to be pretty good here.
Sends out the first shot. Doesn't manage to connect it.
Okay, they see one.
GRQ still alive with 3 players on that side of the map. Gate Crash does not take Fengir back towards this B site.
Oh wow, big shot.
Big opening kill. AU1 getting frazzled,
I don't
turning
love
over
that
towards that
angle
back hall's exit. It's caught. It's Divide. Able to find the quick shot.
This is a big win
Now
for
scooped up at
PRX.
PRX. Looking to get this one over the line. There's
As
the
they're winning
spot
this
out. There's
map,
the
this
judge
is a
from
huge
Jing.
win.
Fengir around the
Again,
corner.
they did a better
2
job, I
shells
think, of
left,
just
and 1 is good enough. It's going to be a MasterCard thrifty.
taking A main and making them like
PRX
actually worry about this might be an A hit
continuing to
now.
fight. But do they continue?
I mean, they didn't even take A
pendulum
main. They
swing?
just put some
Good
pressure on A
adjustment
main.
for PRX this round. Get a little bit of
And then
A
win
main
B.
control. That forces
And then the Killjoy delay.
AG to have to re-clear this
Just
space,
not
and
enough,
when
I
that happens,
suppose.
that's when they turn on the jets and go for the B site, and they're able to hit some nasty sheriff shots along the way. So
It's the better side for
macro
AG.
ideas this round. Yeah, that one's got to be a little bit
I mean, they
frustrating
picked it,
'cause
so
was
I'm going to
starting
guess
feel like
yes, but they
maybe
are both now playing a
start
neon
turning
comp,
the
whereas
tide
they
here.
weren't
Maybe you
before,
could
so
start
probably both
generating
teams
a
are
little bit of
more
snowball,
attack-sided
but now
than
you're
they
on
have been in the
eco back
past.
foot.
All right. Oh, and something just does something like that. It's much more.
But now, like, going from like
really
against an eco versus to now you're on an
Kill
eco
into
and
the
they get a
exit,
chance
once
to just
again,
build up their
looking and
money,
leaning
like
towards this B site.
that round could actually just be the
Wrong
difference
spot,
in this
the ping
game,
on
honestly.
the Fengir. He's going to look to rescale and maybe catch them off guard. Does have that gate crash, but the shot ends up going wide. Now makes his exit, but already AG getting themselves in a position to try to counteract this.
PRX are liking this B site right now.
Sliding forward, that stinger in hand. Shrimp
Ooh.
trying to just line up something with that Sheriff. Doesn't manage to make a go of it.
My fucking Shrimp.
Seems like for AG, a MasterCard Thrifty just not in the cards, not for this round.
Okay, and now PRX's money is good for these last couple of
Away
rounds.
from his ult. Same forward of I. He's going to look to play in and see who can pick it up, and it's going to be Jing. Flawless round for PRX. The win back-to-back and maintain the lead.
Yeah, they're really starting to feel it now.
Okay, this is like a must-win round now for AG, I think.
They're just accelerating when they need to, finding their kills. I don't know, starting to look like the PRX that you expect coming into a global event. Woo, Jing! That is what you need. You need Jing to get going.
Telling Shrimp that he wants to teach him how to shoot the Sheriff. Timeout call here from AG.
Did they take a timeout? Have they not taken one before this? I suppose they have not. I mean, 6-4. I think they gotta win this round. If they lose, I mean, obviously they probably need to win second pistol no matter what. Losing double pistol, if they win the map after losing double pistol, then PRX fans have no excuse. Wait, did PRX win double pistol on the last map? No, didn't win the first pistol. Never mind. I do think playing the neon here has definitely helped PRX.
That's going to be the direction that PRX want to go.
Again, I watched both maps back for my video today because I wasn't fully sure what I wanted to make the video about. And I did think, like, looking at their attack sides, it's just like when you're playing solo Yoru
Swings out would be
with a Phoenix,
it
does feel bad
too late to try to find that punish.
sometimes.
Crash out to safety, and Jing now dead on the floor. Kira scaling forward, Forsaken on the other side of the smoke, pushes into it to his demise.
I mean, this was an important round for them to win. That first up kill, very important. Both Yoru ults here. I mean, if Kira and Gold 1 can get a couple kills at the end of this, that could be good for them. They are running into them. Just gotta play off his contact. Oh, you double swing.
The double face back in, and Kira gonna be good for a third. Something now.
1v4, nice round from Kira.
Seems like they have a strong suspicion about where he just jumped.
Dude, why don't they just start with that, man? What is this, like, 15-second hold where you just wait for AG to fuck you and then you make a stupid push?
Rough with the Sheriff,
like,
very clean with the Vandal.
Just make the stupid push.
AG. One away
Envy
from tying
forgot
this
to buy
up in the
util
half.
this round.
Still have the dimensional drift.
No
still
shot.
have that operator,
What?
but
He
PRX
didn't buy drone
this
or
one with 4
shots
ults.
with 6.6k in the bank.
No shot.
Like
That's a timeout. That has to be a timeout. That has to be a timeout.
I went back to check.
It's like they know
Ceramic
what
or
PRX is doing before PRX does. This is just
I'm
good
gonna fucking.
preparation.
I'm sorry. I'm
Hermitage
sorry. This is too
shanks.
much.
They're
I'm
right
gonna
where they want
Hermitage
to be
shank
to
you.
shut down this
1-0,
mid-push that
39,
PRX is trying to
38,
establish. Now he's going to double
37,
down.
36.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Similar setup, dimensional drift going forward to Kira again. Striving
Overdrive
forward,
with
finds
drift.
the buy, the overdrive
Not a
from James,
combo
gonna be able
we
to come away with
see
the kill.
super successful all the
Forces his
time.
way
It's finding
into A.
value.
It's an otherwise empty sight. Something on
Nice
that
play.
peak.
Nice.
Critical kill to be found.
Fang is going to use
13
his
and
ult.
5.
Does nearly get traded out.
He's got enough.
He's the only guy
himself
frying
in the
on
fight.
PRX's side.
Spike now being brought forward. Still here in the hands of Forsaken.
11 and 7, not enough.
Taking their time with this one.
Times have changed.
Nebulous, I suppose.
Times have changed.
Meanwhile,
It's
Venger's gonna go
okay.
chasing
That's
in.
fucked up.
Cosmic
Jinx
gonna
not
call
going
that
ham.
PRX. They're gonna go for another pivot. Missed the window, and they're respecting this so heavily.
No,
Meanwhile,
no.
Oh my god.
Kira able to find
I
something.
mean,
Now they have
Oh, he's hurted them in.
And AG.
He's gonna win this one too.
Trying to defend this.
Astral form in
Swing
the
into the window
open.
though. Inbeat will be
Hello.
help do the enemy Astra.
What is going on with
Great
these
read.
pushes?
Now that Cosmic Divide kind of works against
That
you
push
a
from
bit.
Kira is crazy.
Yeah, given all that quiet.
Yep.
They think that this is a pivot coming through, so they have to split.
If he just
Okay.
held
don't know.
maximum value, he can go back to
Has to
art
go crazy with
everything.
this
It's so much easier.
30 seconds left.
Please don't jump into the
Shorty to
smoke.
jump into
You
the
know it's
smoke.
the only
Jay
place he
struck
can
down.
be, bro.
You
No,
what?
no.
Oh, he's just destroyed them. He's demolished them.
1v1
is now
still.
brought into 1v1. 11 seconds
You
remaining.
don't know where
Has to
Shrimp
commit
is?
for the plant. Shrimp around the corner. Sees a
Yes,
haunt
got
still
Z's.
available for him.
Don't use
Forsaken
anything.
just
Silently
no
walk up and
damn
kill this guy.
idea where he could be. Slides across towards
Oh, he's
stairs. The
fucked.
angle.
Oh, no, he's missed
About
the
to be
time.
gained.
No. He tucked in. Oh my god. It's goated.
Shrimp!
Oh, but you don't beat Papa Shrimp. Sit down.
Look at that
Gives him a wave goodbye.
What is that shot
The
from
defuse will come through and AG lock this up 6-6.
A hell of a back and forth.
Oh
Alright,
my
a bit of an
god.
overcooked by PRX, it must be said.
Why? I don't get it. They stunned the back of the site. They reconned above the smoke. You know if there's someone here, he's in the smoke. And they just fucking leap in there. Sometimes the way that Jing plays, it's like he had his brain removed and put in a jar. It's crazy.
Bayern are 6-0 up.
Oh, yeah, the op shot was ridiculous on the guy in the smoke.
6-0. Newcastle beating Barca. Holy. Okay, I mean 6-6. If AG win this pistol, it's possible. It's possible. What on earth is going on here?
I'll tell you what, you would not be getting this energy, this electricity from an audience if you were paying them. The crowd here in Santiago.
I thought he was going to say, you would not be getting this kind of audience in EMEA. I legit thought you might say that then.
And right now, AllGamers have
Sideshow, what had the
eyes
better
on the prize. They have the
group
upper hand.
/ Swiss stage audience? Was it Paris or Santiago?
Shut the fuck up.
Bit of gathering over
You
at
know
one
the
game
answer
for
to that
info. They don't
question.
see anything, so PRX immediately TP's over.
Answer's Toronto.
Strong side here.
Here's the high low, and it's broken.
Ooh.
Svengear able to find one.
Oh,
Ryan
brody.
fighting
What
back.
was GRQ
Tools
doing?
now
He was
down
just,
for AllGamers.
he's just,
They're
bro,
gonna
he's
be
lost
rethinking this
holding
push
down
on
his
a
A
B.
key.
Just a bit, but
Now, the
Don't want to be
Paris,
involved.
the Paris group stage crowd was the
Go
worst we've
forward.
ever had.
Why
It
do you
was
think
Because
that
I
is?
was there?
Cross gets himself behind screen.
Yeah, that was part of the reason.
Was it venue? Was it timing? Was it
Trying to lead the charge
Paris?
here.
I think it was because there weren't
Here's
any
a haunt
French
there
teams
from Kevin
there,
Shot
and
onto the
apparently
line.
there was like a big Rocket
Takes it
League
down to
tournament
17,
going
and
on somewhere else.
barely able to tuck into the corner.
Oh,
No shots available,
yeah.
obviously, given the Sheriff's in hand, so Envy not able to set up for the easy
But yeah,
kill at the same
Leon, there was the
time.
Rocket League, and then it was
Run it to
Fortnite
A,
afterwards.
Lurk from Kira.
The group stage was
Seems like it might
appalling.
just be noted. Forsaken's just going to go rotating back, but has to know what space he's given up. Has to know
My hopes for London?
that they could have lurked
Low.
to this position.
What do you
Check
mean?
around Waterfall, nothing seen yet.
It's gonna be
It's gonna
high,
be a
bro.
bunch of. It's gonna be a bunch
Come
of
on,
fucking
England, score some
miserable
goals.
Brits.
Gotta imagine it'll be games going on, and then people will stay and they'll get the World Cup on this big screen.
Planted.
World Cup on the big screen.
What the fuck is this guy yapping about?
Getting onto this angle.
Are they overlapping?
To this? No, they have not.
Valorant should like end. Yeah, like if the game was
spotted,
so
dealt
quick,
with
it should
something.
end probably when that.
Finds the kill, and it's just AU1.
I didn't realize.
Able to find the first.
Please don't let this guy clutch. Don't die.
He's gonna clutch.
Players so very
It looks like
low.
he's gonna clutch.
3
It
bullets.
really
Bro, he's
looks
got
like he
actual
could.
3 bullets.
Just holding on.
Damn.
They only
The
needed
fuse
3.
goes through, and PRX. They
No,
find another pistol.
no, he didn't.
They
Something. Well, I
regain
mean,
the
yeah,
lead by
if he
1.
headshot something.
This is another
Yeah.
round where you're
Well, the other
seeing
team was
some good
so weak.
awareness from PRX in terms of where Kira could have gone. Kira's been lurking all over
What
the
teams
map
need
the
to
whole
qualify
day,
for it to be like a?
and they're
Like
thinking
people will
about
show
it
up for the
from
British
get-go.
players. Is
You
it
know,
like
Forsaken
Fnatic,
is
Team
really
Heretics?
trying to get a
In
read on his
London?
counterpart.
Yeah.
I'm mostly Fnatic
And
fans
something
in
is
the
watching
UK.
Flowers the whole way.
Every like random
That keeps
English fan I've run
PRX
into,
very much
like for
alive
example, I was out in
this
York
map,
recently
in this
where
series,
I live,
in this tournament.
and I was going to a pub
See if they can hang
to
on.
do a Japanese
You have
cooking
AU1 with the
thing,
bandit.
where they
Yeah.
teach you how to cook Japanese food.
Shorty for
Man of the
GRQ,
people.
so
There were only 3 guys there.
problems.
The rest were women. 2 of the 3 guys were like,
Slide
"Are
out
you
for
a
second deck.
sideshow?"
Look at this guy. By the way, I put myself in probably the S tier of Valorant influencers. I went to a random Japanese cooking class, and everyone there recognized me. It's a very tough life I lead.
The first guy recognized me from Valorant. The other one recognized me from Overwatch. And the Valorant guy was a Fnatic fan. So I think from my limited anecdotal evidence, Fnatic is going to get the people through the door.
Spike on the floor, watched by Envy.
But from
Most against the
Sideshow's
bums and seats.
limited evidence, Sideshow's going to be the one getting people through the door.
Swoop out, Jake, good for it. 3 players surviving. Holding on to some of that key weaponry here.
I feel like mates are close enough to make the track. Vitality as well.
You underestimate. You don't realize that. You realize France is like our biggest. Well, no, Germany probably these days. But
and you're going to favor the neon every time in that situation.
after Germany and Argentina,
Nice little flick
France
down
are our
from
third biggest rival.
Jing's really good with the bulldog, man. He is always seeming to
I
find
think
tons of value
French
with it.
people.
He's
I think
been
British
into this
people are more
next
likely to
round.
travel to France than French people
players.
to.
Oh, of course.
Gonna be one tap to that outlaw here on Shrimp, so
Why would
But
they
if there
come
was a
here?
French team that made it, like if Mates had made it,
AU1 just dealing with something right off the rip.
I could see them still coming.
Only puts them to 49.
Bot coming back.
We're now down on the other side. Well collected though, Forsaken. Trying to see if they
Genuinely though,
swing out towards B
what if
main.
Sen make it with
Yeah, they're
10?
looking for follow-up layers of aggression. Again, PRX, widely notorious for being impatient.
What?
And that's something that
Should
I'm
we?
sure AG was
Should
watching
we just
yesterday with
start
NRG. This is how a lot
inventing
of the rounds
our own
start, where they're
fantasies?
just holding
Fantasies?
angles, looking for you
What
to
if
see what
what
you're
if
doing,
Simple and
taking strategies,
Donk move
seeing
to
what you're doing
Valorant
mid.
and qualify
Fantasies?
for
It's not a
London?
fantasy.
Counterplay,
What,
offer
you're saying
their
Sen
own
are that bad?
protocols.
It's a fantasy
get
that
these
they're going to
first kills.
qualify for London.
That's how they kind of put
Which team?
PRX on
Wow.
the back foot. See if they can hold the
Sentinels?
line.
Disrespecting the
things
goal
in
Yeah.
correctly here.
They could qualify.
Players towards B to
No,
try
they're
to
not.
hold off this pressure being applied.
Anything could happen.
Swoop in the corner, relay bolt going to be dodging, Forsaken able to find one, AU1 eliminated. As Jing just managed to find Shrimp before
Please
falling
deal
in
with
Fangir's
Fangir.
hands.
Please deal with
Single
Fangir.
repeat, Kira now
That's
eliminated.
all, GG.
2 players left alive, now just the one.
Nice. Well
Fangir
played.
trying to make
PRX.
a go of it.
It's only
but he
9-6.
cannot. PRX find the
It's
95th
bonus
over.
minute boss
conversion.
up, man.
Over. The game is
It's
They're
done.
now
map
up
2.
by
It's map
3.
296.
I mean,
We're
I
chilling.
think this is just patience
Game's over.
versus patience, and finally PRX is going to be the
What's
team
last
that's
round?
able to outweight their opponents
Split,
just
which
enough.
unfortunately
I'm seeing here,
And
it's
they're
a
able
stone
to
roll
mass
Probably
penalty.
rotate
AG's
over
best
that
map.
B side and guess correctly
AG's
on the
best
But by that
direction
point, yeah.
that AG's
But
gonna
by that
wanna
point, they're
end
going to be
up in.
boomed.
And make those chokes just
Nah.
an absolute nightmare. Do some early damage. That allows that outlaw
Kiro
to
forgets how to play
get
Valorant by
those
the time
one
map 3
taps
comes
onto
around.
those players that are coming
And
through.
AG gets sent home 13-6.
Huge for PRX that they get that bonus.
Kick back economically now,
King
RAG.
just U-turns up. That's funny as hell.
Militia purchase here.
Abe
There's
Simpson.
double
Sheriffs and
double
otherwise
leg
bandits
down
in
here. It's
hand.
pretty nice though.
Orb grab. Goes
Now-
to defend here. Gives him that dimensional drift. Don't expect
I
to
would
see
like
it in
to
this
see a
round.
little bit of a punish on this.
Getting it secured for the future. Obviously, quite important for him. Drift across, Envy. Gonna be traded on some damage, but it's gonna be Jing taken down. Let's find the UR to buy now, scaling forward, comes away with the kill on the GRQ. Looks for a little bit more. AU1 dead. Stabai just massacred 3.
Okay, AG looking a little bit lost in some of these rounds. The scaling there was a bit strange. I also got a bit confused there about fucking Envy. Like, I thought Envy was like a player trying to fucking knife Jing all of a sudden.
And PRX is getting into the positions they need to, so now you've got to kind of find those timings where, okay, you wait.
They're in position now, but then it's like,
but then you have to start exploring the extremities. Start
like
forcing
if you're
PRX's hands a little bit.
Surely if you're going for this look, and these guys have got pretty deep, surely you're not entering on this side.
Just have to be through
like bringing all. I guess you're on an eco. Maybe you think like let's all just go together.
I know we had the.
Or you would rather like spread them out, make them look different ways. You know, keep this a secret.
I have a question for you guys.
Go on.
What would be crazier in terms of a person joining the VCT? Because you mentioned that, you know, Donk's went over. Would it be Donk, Faker, or Barack Obama? Which would make bigger moves out of those 3?
As players? Like they're all players?
As like a player that would join would actually be good. Like they'd play well.
I mean,
they'd be
obviously it's
consistent and stay.
Obama. What the fuck?
You think it's Obama out of those 3, not Faker?
Absolutely.
Sorry,
I think
what the
it's
fuck
Obama.
are you? What? Sorry, I need to mute. What are you saying?
Like you guys were talking about players moving over, and in my mind, it was like I asked the question to the chat: what's the craziest player moving over? Because in my mind, it'd be Faker or Donk. But then someone said if Obama played really well, that'd be even crazier.
PRX are notorious.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, it definitely.
Obviously, a fucking. How old is Obama? In his 50s? Obviously, a 50-year-old man coming into Valorant, who was also the president of the United States, is crazier.
He was IGLing some crazy rounds.
Okay, but Obama or Michael Jordan?
Obama still.
Yeah, Obama.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? You still think
Obama?
MJ gets carried in every sport he's in by his team, bro. He could get carried in VCT as well. Put him on fucking energy or something. I don't give a fuck.
Fair enough. I just think like.
How old is Obama?
Old, like goated sports player. What if it was okay?
No,
so
Messi. I'll give you.
Obama's still. Messi over Obama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
if Messi signed for Crew and was
so.
like, I'm playing, put me in.
So.
Messi.
Definitely. I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, hold on though. Messi or Taylor Swift?
Messi, still Messi.
Really?
That one's close.
I think Messi is more believable that it would
Taylor
happen.
Swift would be a bigger.
It would break people's fucking brains if Taylor Swift got signed to Sentinels.
Oh, it would be to Sentinels.
Or Fnatic with Boaster. And
Yes,
Boaster and Taylor
yeah,
Swift
yeah,
are fucking. You know what I'm saying? Not
Well,
fucking,
not
my bad.
fucking, not fucking.
I stopped my sentence. I meant they're doing like TikTok dances and shit. Fuck!
That punishment shrimp. Oh no, he
I
just
didn't
reached
mean it.
back into
Yes,
the mission.
please.
Envy now fights too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go map.
Like AG.
They've woken up.
Completely losing
They've
track of
woken up.
everything here.
What team would Obama sign for then,
Trying to hold on to his gun.
NRG, bro. Already sponsored by
Steele
Obama.
turns around.
Ish.
And will keep this in hand. Jing trying to run him down, but PRX
Yeah.
not allowing for the timeout call to deliver results. They get up to 11.
Okay, what about
Almost works for AG in a way, but the
Tyloo
funny
Taylor
thing is because of dimensional drift, PRX is actually happy to just play Flood retake. They have the Steel Garden. They're able to disrupt that plant. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, what about the
what's going
Pope?
on.
Where does the Pope rank in
Kind
this?
of loses his.
I think Taylor Swift
like
and Messi would be bigger
I
than
don't
the
think people
Pope. to be
care,
honest.
bro. I don't think the VCT people care about the Pope. They'd be like, I don't give a fuck.
I think the cultural clash would be incredible.
Should have been able to spot him. Meanwhile,
Who would the
like
Pope
someone
play for?
The Pope aces and teabags somebody. It's like it's the biggest news that there's ever been.
Wait for BBL, starts shooting bodies, starts standing up with the rock.
Yeah.
I don't think the Pope would play. I think the Pope would be a coach.
Nah, no one gives a fuck about the Pope coaching. The Pope playing though, that's real shit.
Now it's going to be Envy to try to hold the line. Too far
More
forward,
likely is like AOC, I guess.
He is going to have his work cut out for him.
She's played League, right?
Wow. It's the
She could
headshot
probably play
down
Valve
to
very
10, but
badly.
Bengear still Gets the elimination.
AOC.
Something tucked
If
in,
she's an
stuffed
average
up,
league
does
player,
man to fight back,
she'd be
but
a
he
pretty
himself
terrible
so damn low and now
player.
finished off.
So she could,
Four
you know,
players
she
still
could play
surviving.
for
Weapons going to be recovered.
Cloud or something.
AG, this would be a massive thrifty. Divine Forsaken.
That's fucked up.
Trying to deny. Kill on the one. Grabwell going to be avoided. Forsaken right in the wall. Cannot stay alive. The concuss coming down and Shrimp.
Oh, they went around.
Okay,
Big
round from
back after the previous
Maybe
round.
it's still doable.
Cleans
Maybe
up 3
it's
and
still
AG. They close the gap. They hang in there. They deny that map point away from PRX.
Trump? I think to some degree, I think it would be more believable if it was Trump than Obama, the Pope, Taylor Swift, like any of these people.
You'd put Trump above. Well, yeah, because Trump would just
because he does fucking stupid shit all the time.
Yeah.
Just for a headline. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if he tried.
Like, he would have watched one of those, like, AI videos of him and Biden and taken it, like, he thinks that that's real Biden, and he can't remember saying that. And he's like, oh god, I've got to do it.
They want this control
Oh, Minecraft AI slop. Holy shit.
Just haunt into that forward cubby. That A main doesn't reveal anybody on the site. Clear of the Prowler.
There's no way to do like a 1v1v1 speed run.
Maybe they might make a go of that, but I think
Oh, there is. It just wouldn't be tracked. We wouldn't track against each other live, right?
Brother, what? What? What are you saying?
Sorry.
For the cloud.
Oh, for Minecraft.
Nice from Fang.
Trying to equalize the one.
You just track the timer.
Over to safety. The spike now recovered.
Yeah.
I asked Bren if he could beat you, Shio.
What do you say?
He got one. Well, I don't know if this is true or not, but he got one guide, I think, because then someone replied saying Shio has like 200 hours in Minecraft speedrunning.
Has just been sat in club.
So scary.
So then he's like, oh well, Shio will probably win.
That's funny as hell.
Forsaken there either.
You won. He gets the plant.
Well, you heard it from him.
Give him the lockdown. And obviously, Envy is out of the equation.
Oh, I didn't get to ask
so you
Josh
don't
this.
have
Do you think I could
Fury.
beat 2 TMVs in a fight?
No.
Why?
He's illogical. Because he's got a fucking brain.
Because
I would like
into position.
you're not twice as big. You don't have. You
I
don't have
martial
more
arts training.
like.
I have 10 years of martial arts training.
Do you?
Yes.
In what?
Getting
like,
one guide by him.
Karate. Shudokan specifically.
Something could back away.
I think the ability for two of them to pincer
during
you
the dimensional drift, which
outweighs that.
he's going to be
I don't think that matters. I just dive into the one, like break a clavicle or something, go to the next, like.
Tuck to the corner.
Hold up though.
Reposition.
2v2, and something's alive.
Going to be suffered. Goes for the exit. The shorty able to collect
Oh
it.
my lord.
Swing out. Kira unable to find Divine. Puts him low, but cannot sit him down.
Good one.
PRX.
It's not finished. They still have a bye. We have overdrive on JRQ.
AG
They still
need
get to
5
speak.
in a row.
Yeah, love the decision making here from Devi to go for the long lurk. Recognize what you were talking about, that lockdown was going to be in place.
I think an easy way to
be able to
approximate this would be me and TMV versus you.
Two people can beat
we're
one
almost-
person in a fight. You
we're
have to
almost
be a
exactly the same
significant
height.
disadvantage.
Love that. You get a
Okay, so you and Sideshow.
Which
versus
me and
Mike
Sideshow
Tyson.
would be at a significant disadvantage because he's on my team.
You're not Mike Tyson, bro.
Brother, I will smoke and roll both of you. There's no chance. There's actually no chance. There's actually no
No,
chance.
if it was me and Sideshow, the problem is he'd fucking rage bait me, and I'd let Shio kill him.
One off that dimensional drift. The overdrive now
Yeah.
in play with the Thorns.
That is a small concern, I suppose.
Just running down the clock as he's going to need to try to find a reset, but he won't be able to find one, I don't believe. The slide out, Forsaken holding his own, the Hunter's Fury. Crashing in off the flank, but
Bang.
widely doesn't find much of anything there. Here with one.
Are they deaf on the right side?
Back.
Oh my god, that move was from James.
Kira's
just running at him!
Oh
god.
No,
that was... Honestly, that one was pretty easy. That was not really a GG.
Will send us the distance.
But I think the next one will be a GG. The next one will be a capital GG.
It is split map 3. It is penciled in.
Yeah, Split's always banger, and it's like top of both of these teams' map pools. It's literally AG's best map, and probably like PRX's.
What is the anonymous gift they got against AllGamers? All games are trash. Oh, either spelt it wrong, or there is no AllGamers are
If
trash.
Shio had to 1v1 any Valorant agent IRL, who would he have the best odds against? Surely it's like Chamber or somebody who doesn't have abilities.
Probably Breach, no?
Breach, he's got a mechanical arm.
What? Breach has
Yeah,
literally.
if I had an EMP.
Are you just talking
You
about
are
his fucking
unarmed.
Valorant win rate?
You are unarmed.
I'm unarmed.
Yeah,
He
but
hasn't
his non-mirror
specified.
win rate, Sideshow, is like 44%.
Okay, this is like the character in lore, or is there a person controlling that character? Like, is this Simon's Breach? Is it?
This is just Breach, the character
just
from
Breach.
the lore.
Okay. All right.
But they don't
all
have
right,
guns and shit, right?
They're unarmed. They're unarmed, same as you. But if they have any innate abilities, they still have those abilities.
So it's like Killjoy, no?
Nah, Killjoy's smart. Got fight IQ.
Yeah, but you break her
underestimate.
glasses and it's over.
She doesn't need to see specifically.
Yeah. I think KJ is going down like a sack of shit. I think Chamber gets snapped in half as well. I think he's a lover, not a fighter.
Nah, he's built. Chamber's a little bit built though, and he's slinky with it. He probably has a reach on me too. He's probably taller than me.
What about Ray?
All of these
And I would
characters
never
have
hit
the
women
exact
too.
same silhouette.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
going back to the original hypothesis of Killjoy. Oh, by the way, that one's wrong because I wouldn't hit women.
That'd have to be a battle of words. Cypher's like half metal. It'd be really tough to hit that
No,
guy.
he's not.
Doesn't he just wear
What
a
are you
mask?
talking
like-
about?
Doesn't he have like neurological metal like implants and shit? Like his.
What?
Isn't he like? Have we ever seen Cypher's body?
We haven't
That's
seen
where
him
he's like half
naked.
cyborg, is he not?
Hold on, let me Google it.
Sova
Cypher naked.
has the thing for his Aldrone. in
He has
his
a metal
eye.
eye, but Cypher's
Whoa,
like
what
covered
the
by a
fuck?
balaclava. Like he has
When I Google Cypher naked, the top suggestion
What
is
is naked?
woman. Well, because you said we haven't seen his body, but when I Google Cypher naked, it's like suggested Cypher naked woman.
Have you put that on stream?
No, I haven't put it on stream.
Okay,
I'm
good.
obviously not putting it on stream. But why would that be the suggestion? Cypher naked woman and women. Am I missing a...
But is it
That's
like
so
showing
strange.
Cypher or is it something unrelated?
I'm not going to click enter. I'm just saying
Why
that's
not?
what it was suggesting. I don't want that on my... I don't want that evil on me.
You've already typed
Oh,
in
they're in the
Cypher naked.
crude.
After what I have to say was a pretty muddy map uphill.
Where do we want to start? I think that the fact that AG started off on that
Right, back to Time Guesser. Belgium, Austria? We're in Austria. That's Vienna. What year is this, you think? 90s, maybe? Motherfucker not looking at the flags? Yeah, here's a Belgian flag, and here's an Austrian flag, and here's a something flag.
Yo, do not Google Cypher naked women and then click images and then click save search off. Wow. Did you just like accidentally do all of that, huh? Your mum's gonna take the internet away from you.
It's not Austria unless I'm tripping. But Coffee Bridge? Is this not German? Klockski?
Holy fuck, Mimi is dressed just like the doorman from Deadlock. That's so fucking cool.
No, she doesn't have the hat.
Ah,
This is
it's
not
pretty good,
Austria. I
though.
lived here. What's Klockski?
pretty
Is it
good.
Belgium then? Where's
Yeah,
Stella
with the
Artois
hat,
from?
she would be ripping it though.
I don't think I'd be able to take KJ because she's like kind of a mechanic, right? She's probably has a pump cover on with that jacket. She's probably built as hell.
My chat was saying, wouldn't you try and fuck with Astra? Astra, the person who can go into a different
Astra's
world?
literally
What
the
is it?
strongest
What
one
do
of
you call it? Are
all.
we crazy?
She has control
What
of
do
the
you call it,
stars.
TMV? Where does she go? Where does she go? What's it called, TMV?
Astral form.
Astral form, yes.
Yes.
That's what it is.
I'm fighting Austria. You can't make me not.
Yeah, she's like an unknown quantity. She's like Alien X.
Why have we got an Austrian flag there?
Does Jet get her knives? Because I was thinking it'd be Jet.
Jet. doesn't get knives because I don't think the knives come from her. Actually, maybe they do because they refresh.
But that's what she just calls them back.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I don't
Hong
think she gets
Kong.
knives.
I think it's
But I
just
think
she's
like
also the smallest character. No, like in height and everything.
But she can literally updraft and dash.
She can't use her abilities.
Of course she can. Those are innate abilities.
What?
They're not like
no, you
items.
have to buy them every round.
What are you talking about, bro?
So
that's
Breach
just
can
that's just
aftershock
so
me
that
then?
the aftershock is coming from his arm. Yes. Okay, so if it's like something that you would buy, like a flashbang or a alarm bot or something, yeah, you're not getting in the fight. But if you have it as part of your innate body,
Those things also exist. That's what they have.
Updraft is just what she's doing.
Also,
She's just jumping.
Yeah,
But I get my weapons. No, updraft is not what
You don't
she
have
can
a
also
weapon,
jump.
bro. You don't have a weapon.
Why can I have my own weapon? I always have a stick next to me if I'm on an adventure. Let me.
You have a stick right now.
I have a stick right
always
now.
have a stick.
Yeah, I have a stick behind me.
Show the stick. Show the stick.
Let me find it. Hold up.
Where the fuck are we? I'm just gonna put Spain. That's Portugal. In 1983. Well, why does it say bye-bye Hong
Jet can
Kong?
throw you off a building and then float down like a Minecraft chicken. I think throwing you off the building, though, would be the part that Shire would dispute.
Gecko is a good one.
Yeah,
Gecko,
Gecko's
but
a
he gets
good
those
one.
little guys, no?
Does he?
No, of
they're
course
not
he doesn't
his.
get the fucking guys.
Why?
I don't
They're
understand why
tattoos
we're
on his
having...
body. There are tattoos on his body. That's where he gets them from.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought he keeps them in a little pouch.
No.
I thought they were like Pokemon strapped to his waist.
That was announced in 1983. But
He's
the
had
treaty was
Pokeballs.
signed
From a
fucking years
tattoo
before
on
that.
his body.
Does he not?
I think you've made that up.
I swear to God, it's like kind of pseudo fade where the tattoos on his body like jump out of his thing and he becomes
Gecko tattoos. Nope. This is absolute cap, what you've just said.
You can't type in
Really?
gecko tattoos. It's just going to show you people's tattoos of a gecko. Sure.
he has a bag he carries them in.
I mean, I gotta be honest with you, it is a lot of that. It is an enormous amount of that.
No, if these guys get to have abilities, then I get to have a Fortnite pickaxe. I don't give a fuck.
If they get abilities, you're fucked.
No, I'm not. I think I still win. I have life experience and spirit.
You Google like my grandmother low key. Your grandmother's PC is fucking riddled, riddled with viruses because of the hardcore pornography she's been downloading. Don't compare me to your grandmother.
The worst ones to fight would be Clove, then Astra, I'd say. Omen probably
Come
isn't
on.
fun.
If PRX get eliminated and Kira drops 30,
Why
this is gonna
Clove?
be
Clove can't
generational.
die. You can't win.
How far back does it set PRX?
I don't think this would be a horrible performance from PRX at this tournament, but this would definitely be a massive upset. But like, they look like the best team coming out of Swiss.
Talking about the
They
squirrel
lost
story? No,
to
I
a team
won't.
that's clearly very, very
It'll
good.
get me angry again.
And then they
Reina
get
should be the
upset by
easiest.
AG.
I mean,
it's
Reina
not
literally
great, but it's not
devours souls.
horrendous.
Are you sure you want to fight anyone who devours souls?
It's so funny that Kilios and Paperthin have casted all of the AG games.
Ever global event.
When I was talking to them,
PRX.
they were like, "Fuck my life!
Snuff out
I've
the
got
flame.
all of the AG games." Bro.
I mean, it's going to be a tough ask. This is a great match for
No,
both
no.
of these
I
teams,
mean,
but
Seth got to throw out the fucking banging line. We're not a 0-team region. We're a 1-team region, just like you. That might be one of my favorite lines I've heard in the
have to
cast in
disrupt that. I
years.
think you're looking at what G2 was able to do to disrupt these things. And there's a huge stack in mid. Spike in the hands of Forsaken on the Omen. They're going for a push out.
Oh, now PaperX attack side on this map.
On the swing, the
Generally
spot
pretty
on something able
good.
to hold his own, does lose his life. That was GRQ. Comes away with two, and Jing
That
dead
works
as
for
well.
my least
Over on
favorite
that
round,
ramen
the
side.
contact pusher. Makes more sense that it
He
worked on a
immediately
pistol
rerouted
round
the
because
divide,
you're less
lurking
likely to get
forward.
sprayed down. But
Walked his way for free into this A site. 2v4 in the post plant.
They lost
PRX
both
has to
pistols
work it
last
out
time we
for
played this map.
Tap just
Okay,
looking to try to
I
see if
mean,
he gets a peek. Meanwhile, Devi
Grook is
leaning
very low
forward.
here.
2 HP on the enemy. Owen finds the headshot.
Oh, that
The bite.
misplayed that.
Look at the disrespect that one.
Ooh.
Does find some damage.
Now you know roughly
Give
where
him
he is.
A decent shout. A winnable opportunity.
And they go together.
Shrimp
They got
likely
one
to be
flash.
The final most difficult hurdle.
Guy's low.
Pixel
Why is
angle
it look like
found.
going?
Shrimp finds the timing. Wrapping
Didn't
in the
expect them to
elbow.
come together.
Loses the spike for a brief little moment there, but will be able to find the defuse. Checking around for another weapon perhaps as well. But AG taking that first step.
Just a great read again, off the rip. They're overstacking the numbers, and there's an extra player there on that high-low that Jing isn't ready for when he goes for his counter swing.
How would Astra be? The problem with fighting Astra is
Really
she
nice proactivity early
literal has
from AG.
control of the stars.
My eyes definitely go into those 2 raises overall. You know, Jing widely regarded as maybe the best to ever
Brim?
play
I mean,
Raze,
Brim's
going
an
up
actual like
the
war
upstart
soldier.
Kira.
I assume he would genuinely just beat the fuck out of most of
us.
us.
Shotgun for AG here, but 3 sheriffs being bought up for Paper Rex. They want to rumble.
They always do.
Harbor?
Smoke though.
Harbor looks buff as fuck though, no?
Now peeks in, is able to find a vibe, blast pack.
Harbor would be beatable.
On either side, tries to escape, and Jing does manage to find the kill. Damage going to be suffered, but can be a weapon scooped up as Fengear just trying to hold them off, but fine shots through that Viper wall. Managed to take him a little bit lower.
This is just going to be a full rotate from Paper Rex, or they're going to, looks like they're going to leave Forsaken there, try to sell this a bit more. So far, AG reading. Paper X is just
It's
going to
come down to Grook. I mean,
something.
thing is, Jing for some reason has the Spectre.
Forsaken making noise, clearing the dog.
But nothing else seen.
Yeah, I see one guy there though.
It's done well though to keep them locked in on
shit,
this side of the
don't
map.
go
Now the
forward,
smoke
but he's got
cycled
no
in
one in
towards
heaven for him.
heaven. So the drift down across towards screens. GRQ at the moment alone, but Forsaken now has been found. Eliminated. Paranoia going across something not
Get
caught
off
by that
sight.
hammer.
What are you doing?
Does manage to find that kill.
You gotta just get off sight.
Gets it into a 3v3. Weaponry
Plenty
as
for
well as
heaven.
the health. Very much advantage to the side of AG. Fengear diving forward. Ends up giving his life just for the one kill. Something rewrapping all the way back through around towards this B heaven position. Might go completely on red. Flash towards backside. Confirms no presence there. Jing just tucked away behind the box. Something now striking. Finds the first. Shrimp holding it. Gets it to half. Pulls off of it now. Swaps the weapon over. Just trying to get a little bit more ammunition. And something is not buying it. Waiting for his timing. Sees him on it. And the defuse is just going to be held. Oh, the round just barely getting away from Paper Rex.
I don't think
gives him a shrug.
I don't think something quite realized that it had already been held to half. But still tons of damage done here for
Oh my
Paper
god,
Rex.
balls of steel.
Go into their anti-bonus, which isn't going to look like much for AG.
It's as good
His balls are too steely. How far behind are you?
Dude, where the fuck year are you?
Am I in the past? You're miles in the past. I thought you were like just saying that like we watching the fucking replay. 0, 39, 38, 37.
Wait, I'm so
35?
far behind. I was like 30 seconds behind.
33, 32.
He's giving it to him after
Oh
that
my
one kill.
god.
You're saying
Okay,
balls
wait,
of steel, and I'm
keep-
like,
keep counting. Keep counting.
24.
24.
Oh, I'm back with you. I'm back with you. I was like 30 seconds
The
behind.
clouds erupted with chance of something.
That's crazy.
What is Fang doing with these
Takes
dashes,
that low in
man?
his own hands. He's able to find Fengear. Paper X looking to get themselves on the board. Pretty
Oh, we're on
clearly
map
here,
3
maybe
by the way,
flawlessly.
Slideshow.
Find some punish.
They had a couple bandits and a sheriff behind this, but looks like they're just going to wait this out patiently. Forsaken's going to go for the lurk this time. He's going all the way around to B heaven.
Might be thinking that he's going to find them stacked up, trying to die to the spike. And some noise being made, trying to see if they get that peek out. And
Actually, think they're
Forsaken.
saving on it. When they
not going to be able to find anything here. Three remaining
Yeah,
players
because
from
people are
AG
whistling.
will be allowed to go down to the
Yeah,
spike.
I guess.
PRX.
How loud
with
is the
bonus
whistling when you're
conversion.
there?
After all
Definitely
the damage
loud.
dealt in the previous
Is it?
round,
Yeah,
find
very
themselves
loud.
online here around 3.
Well, and we're finally starting to see something come alive here as the year wears on. And those sniper
The acoustics
shots
in there
where
are
he is at his
extremely
best.
like.
He starts hitting
What's the
those.
word?
Seized the
echoey?
shoulder.
Yeah, I remember when they were doing one of the draws. I said it sounded like a
Just barely
children's
bested him
swimming
in the
pool.
previous round. Wow, just a
Yeah.
barrel stuff
So
there from Devi on the dive.
any level of that kind of stuff just swirls around the venue.
Yeah.
A Nightfall online for Envy. You have the secrets for Shrimp.
A little bit ahead in most of the ult cycles as PRX. Just
Fake
barely,
the
so be a
TP.
good round to get some of those
Second
into
goes
play.
for it himself.
Got
Little
that
fake
outlaw.
TP.
Both players over here
Both
in
just give
heaven.
up all the
One
time, man.
susceptible.
Ooh.
Goes for the jump peek out. And you're the spot onto Jing.
Fangers.
Wall falling and Envy
Fanger's tossing.
able to immediately find the punish. Melee now eliminated. Allows for a much faster approach, not having to worry about those saturates as Jing's pushing forward. Shrimp going to be flushed out. Kira does manage to trade one back. The U1 has to backpedal away the spam. Back up into heaven, takes him to 27.
It's not what you want to have happen. Let AG take some heaven
All on
control.
site.
So now you're going to have to scramble on the site.
But they've only got what, a nade and a
All this out.
paranoia.
No more blast packs though for Kira. Just the paint shells to try to clear some space. Envy's going to try to tuck into the corner. Vi trying to tee him up.
Staring towards heaven, paranoia going to be sent. Envy just frantically spraying and praying and being rewarded. Will end up falling to the paint shells. This is CRQ now pushing his way forward, but it's a high-low setup around the corner that he cannot break. A U1.
Yeah, just a kind of toss from Fangio again. He's kind of played horrifically
Win
this
the
match so
follow-up,
far.
and they tie it up at 2-2.
On this Waylay looks not so comfortable.
And it's just really around that highlights how important those first kills are over on the extremities of the map. With PRX having 2 players watching for when the toxic screen drops, and it's just 1 for AG, and Envy instantly eliminates the problem. He doesn't even make a noise. Fangir's just crouched, trying to hold the angle.
Great turn of the flash there from Jing as well.
Yeah. Kind of something we want to keep track of, that Raise of your Ace battle. How in the world do you get that one, Envy? Nasty. Devi goes swinging out. Knows that there was another there. So far, even Envy knows he got a little lucky on that one.
I'll find you.
But again, you're getting into these ult cycles
Every
now.
time they
Jing
do
went away
go
from the
for the
showstopper. Envy still sitting on the
TP,
Nightfall.
but it's just a
Spot check
bandit.
there, gonna see GRQ. Trying to punish it.
Okay, you got the push down mid as well, though.
Rex.
With the one
force their
rifle.
way in.
Just one
I
shot
don't know
like a Jing.
why Kira has come back. He should be just be
Slinging that
main here,
smoke.
surely, no?
Something
Can you just
trying
let
to
this
catch
rifle...
somebody in mid. U1 planted very far forward. There's the first shot. Kira now down. Devi gets the better of him.
This game's over.
Reed.
Damn clean. PRX starting to hit their
Fangir hits a
shots.
shot in mid.
Peek from Fengir does manage to find Devi in the
Paranoia
end.
misses.
Bringing up that enemy Viper. Not falling for the clone, but GRQ down to 1 HP and eventually going to be found. Something with the kill and PRX.
Like, what? I mean, why do we
Spike
need a
now in hand again.
fucking jiggle peeking?
Plants across themselves
Jing,
into the lead.
plant.
Like,
Jing's
you don't need
nah,
to bait for this guy.
I'll just get a kill.
You need to have him just win the fight.
Yeah, that Vandal recovered now immediately back
Like, if
on the
he
floor.
doesn't win that
Peek
fight,
out.
you're fucked.
Fengir, another solid shot. Not quite ready, however, as
Doesn't matter
Jing
if you're there or not.
just
And
tracks
you
him
can't
down with
actually,
that
like,
shorty.
I know you're just trying to bait and run away from him, but
Yeah, it's just
like,
really good map
what,
awareness.
you're hoping that
from
no one
PRX
checks
this
out and 4
time.
people walk past it? Like,
Reading
it could
the
happen.
whole way that there's
But it
going to be a
probably
push
will.
out. Oh, he gets the spot under the hand. And then Devi.
And he can also
there
just
to
win
make
that
sure,
fight.
just
The thing is,
check
then
and a
he
great
fucking
sees, reading
swings
that
out
TP
after
off
he's been baited for.
GRQ perfectly to eliminate him. Really good mental awareness. I was talking to Fengir a little bit behind the stage, and he says they're still a little shaky. You know, they're
Okay,
new
3
to
ults
this
for each
stage. They're
team,
still
but
having a little bit
probably
of
favors
trouble.
PRX with their
Even though
ults.
they've been finding some success, you know, they felt like the weight has been lifted off their shoulders a bit. Still, though, going up against a team like PRX, it's tough. This time, PRX wants to clear this heaven.
Showstopper out, lobs it in, and that's going to be Kira dead on the floor. Something is being the heat-seeking system for that missile. Flash over towards backside. Forsaken gonna be taking down Fengir, able to find Jing as well. And this round starts getting away from PRX. Suddenly a 2v3. Invi trying to assess where this guy
Fucking
has gotten
disgusting his one tap smash.
Seeker's gonna be coming in, but Invi finds the perfect timing. Swoops in, finds the kill. Nightfall now a crossover towards Heaven and screens. Paranoia gonna be expended. Something just holding down
Seekers from
that
backside
M1.
is wild when they have sight of it.
It's GRQ riding the Raptor, drops down to the cubby. The C's at the ready. Invi
They've seized.
getting the catch, getting the spray down,
Ooh,
and getting the
well
finisher as well.
Let's
I need to
go,
stand
man.
up. I need to stand up. They were
My
winning when I was
VFL
standing
player.
up.
Something trying to usher them onto their feet. And smiles on the other side of the stage.
Oh, shrimp, bro.
Imagine that there's some frustration behind that as well.
You either
PRX now
gotta, you just gotta
up by 2
ult straight
rounds.
away, man. As soon as it gets to do a 3v2, just ult.
Obviously, the combo with the ult, very effective, but it's clearing that heaven space that is so crucial to the way AG plays this map. And yeah, it's... Yeah.
I love that Invi learned. He reached for that headset immediately, and he's like, oh, nope,
Wait,
gotta keep that on.
I'm gonna get fined.
Don't want to get in trouble now. Boombot cleared. Paranoia gonna be sent in. Fengir trying to find something.
Did you see the
It's a little
comments
bit of
from the
damage on the Jing
Chinese
once again as
fans
the Prowler gonna be
when
chasing forward.
AGB
Quick
got the
refract
mates?
around the corner. Taken.
They're like,
yeah,
I had to stay up all night to watch you. I'm so
Delay
fucking
tactics are there
glad you
in
did
the
this. After I watched you win 11 rounds in a row, I couldn't even
TP'd
sleep.
in.
I was so excited.
Wow. He's in the side.
What? Why did he
mistake.
TP in as the rest of his team left? That's
He is
insane.
trapped. The rest of PRX now gonna go on a attempt here. The Saving Private Ryan style mission. Showstopper point blank is able to find the one. The jump
Forsaken, get down, Mr. President.
He'll spare his
Saving
flushes, but
Private
it's solid.
something.
2 taps from Fengir. The Shrimp now.
I mean, it got out of
just
five
making his
foot
way
pit,
out of the
I
sewer.
suppose. That's a small win for AG, but
He'll be playing into a pit. Just that bandit in hand. As the silent drop sees a weapon across the way.
Use the flashes to do a little checking inside the smoke.
Trying to send it around the back. But as he pushes forward, he will die. 4K4 to buy.
They can hear where you send it from, bro.
Continuing to rack up these wins, continuing to look excellent on this attack. And that is going to be a timeout call now for AG.
Yeah, I mean, the defender side, they're usually so sturdy, but PRX is kind of picking them apart one by one and putting them onto ecos time and time again. That gives them just such huge advantages where they can go for the extremities, where they can go for these death ball plays and make them work.
AG were 4-8 down against mates. Yeah, but PRX are better than mates, and they also won't been in this spot many times. Tori giving up, bro. I'm just reading the room, my friend. I'm just living in the real world. Yeah, AG did win the pistol. It's not like they're playing atrociously, it's just that they're playing like they're just making like enough mistakes that make it so that they lose the round, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not like they're getting destroyed in these rounds. These rounds are often fairly close. They're coming down to 2v3s and shit like that, but it's always AG in the 2v3s. And they're just not quite good enough to kind of overcome
Yeah,
it.
but he got spotted.
Boombot and the paint shells. Both sent in the paint for Forsaken. Oh! Annihilates
Like
Fengir.
and something wins in mid as well against
Maybe
Gold
Forsaken has
Goodbye,
woken up.
Operator. Goodbye, Waylay.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it might just be goodbye, AG. If they continue like this. Swing in, GRQ. Will manage to find a kill on a Forsaken. The plant now comes in. The 2v4, the Operator down. They see the ping there. could just back away and try to save that. Especially now that he's been spotted. Kira can just tuck back, maybe try to get some exit kills, build up towards another showstopper, try to get another one before the half does finish. We'll have something served up on a silver platter. Jumps away, Devi. However, ensures that he cannot survive, cannot do more damage. 6-2, PRX. Looking alive and well on split.
And it's just simple stuff for PRX. They're just going to the side of the map that AG doesn't gamble correctly on. It's a very, another attempt at a hard read. So this time, PRX just changes sides of the map. AG feels like they have to reinforce that B side hold to make sure that PRX can't keep brutalizing them over there. And then PRX is just given all the space in the world, the Boombot just to force back the Viper AU1. And that's everything you need. And Forsaken, just unbelievable peak there.
What the fuck does that mean, Nick?
PRX is just like,
I'm
well,
talking German.
Let's see if they can stop it this time.
Just lurching forward, frantic backpedal now from Shrimp.
Well, they avoided the off.
GRQ. Pull the TP back away to safety, and for now it's just
Done
Jing.
a decent job on the
the brunt of
stall,
any
though.
damage.
Something's going to give him an option
is
here.
on the lurk, catching Kira's
trying to
push at
establish
B.
some
What? And they're
control,
full
away from
rotating.
this. PRX pauses.
Despite hearing a raise, fade,
Isn't that
omen
crazy?
over
That's
towards
Coffee
A,
rotates, expecting
you've seen
PRX
one
to
guy
try a
on
different
B,
angle, different direction.
and so the
three-person
whole
rotate.
team
Send
rotates.
another player back.
And they're starting to rotate
not
too.
reading this
Hold
correctly
up.
just yet.
Never mind.
PRX scaling forward.
You know that he's
An
seen you
operator.
in B main as well, right?
Wrong angle.
Like they're gonna have
Yeah,
to
they
take
both
that.
saw each
Oh
other.
boy. Timing here going to be everything.
Why have they done one round
Walks
smoke on
away
B?
from the Prowler. Forward, past the smoke, looking for the
What?
shot,
Good
but
one,
in
fake.
B.
What is that omen ult?
Clean though from AU1. Get you something on that scale forward towards screens. So in the end, a 1-for-1 at the moment, but now Jing around the back. Able to snap on
Holy
to
fuck,
take down
man,
GRQ as well.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he's at one health, but he's already done so damn much.
Oh my god.
That is disgusting from him. He will finally pile. Shrimp nearly gets Forsaken for his troubles as well.
Sad.
Barring Kira going crazy, which he cannot.
Unfortunately, they decided to go
another
into the map
round
that
in the
PRX
hands of
will
PRX.
probably beat everyone on. PRX could have just won one of those close maps. They beat NRG on this map, I'm pretty sure.
It's just a pause that throws AG off their game here. It's something that PRX really doesn't do a lot. They don't show this very often, where they clear some space and then just wait you out when they've been revealed.
No,
a
they
lot of
don't
times
come
it's
back
fast
from this.
rotates to try to do
They
something
don't
else.
come back from this,
And AG,
I'm afraid.
that's
They're
what their
getting outplayed
anticipation is.
heavy.
That's what Kira's reading. And again, I'm
Getting
not sure if he saw
outshot.
something
I
on the other
don't
side
think
of the map or
Fangear looks
not.
very good on the waylay
But
here
regardless,
so far this map.
if he knew that there was a player there, a lot of times, they'll call over. They'll be like, I think there's only one over here, so let's go there. But PRX wisely changing
back
their
to split
style,
mid,
trying to
fine.
double up here at long A, and that's a good start for Kira.
Damn good one. Boombots exchange on both sides and a back away from that position.
Just walk through.
AU1 lurks forward. Devi has made it past him over into Mail.
He's made it through the pit.
So he can just
Yeah,
go
but this
some
this
noise,
smoke
his
will
way back out of this one,
maybe.
allowing for that
Oh,
decay
no,
to
he has
expire.
no idea. They have
No, he's gonna go straight
Oh, no, the
behind
Raiders
B,
took
and
it
then
as
they're
well.
gonna split it.
Really
Oh, no,
did
he's running.
Devi. Might be about to catch somebody else. Footsteps coming his
Oh,
way.
there's timing?
And Kira, no idea. If Devi can find this kill as well, that might just be the
Jesus,
round
Yeah,
once
it's over.
again. It's
It's
broken
actually
open.
over.
Yeah.
AU1 just desperately trying to snipe Jing out of the sky.
How did
He
Devi get
cannot
into that
pinch shot
position?
his face.
Just like walk.
He went
back over
through the
stairs.
pit fast, walking, and he timed.
Oh man.
Who was it that was doing that?
Come in
Oh, it was
now.
G2 who had that terrible bit
4v3.
that people just walked through.
This
So wait, they
post-plant,
walked through the pit in mid, and then what? He went vent or
need
he
this
had
He went
round.
straight down the stairs from it.
Stairs
They might
spawn.
Because
just
his
save, I don't
teammates like
know.
fired a little
Oh,
bit to like pretend he wasn't there. Went down the
Make the go
stairs,
for
caught
it.
the
But I
rotate,
thought
and then
maybe
went.
the fact that they
A
had
lot of players
smoke
around
in
the
the
lurk.
pit as well, and he
Rewrap
was
in the
staring
mid.
in an omen smoke, might have
A lot more
thought,
pressure now. Launching and
I wonder
Forsaken
if
trying to
timing
hold
here.
this line.
but no.
The flash out. Fengear not taking the
People's
refract back.
anti-pit
Forsaken
ideas have
holding his
gotten
own for
a
two.
lot better.
And now it's AU1 having to
Well,
do
to be
it
fair,
all.
like,
I'm
Something
watching
will
a
shut
lot more
him
pit
down.
rounds lose games rather than win them.
I don't even think that was a good anti-pit. I thought that AU1 just held that pit terribly. Like,
yeah.
He left such a big gap in there for no reason.
I just literally walked
so
straight through it
slippery.
straight away.
Yeah,
I was so
he
busy
held like
watching what
invents
was
the whole
going on in
time
that
instead of
pit.
actually.
I never caught how he got out there.
The thing is,
I had
nobody
no
even like
idea.
was aware. It's fucked up.
Obviously, neither did AG.
Just an ass moment from Dubai.
Jeez.
You can hear Tom Biz in my head asking how has he gotten there. He just walked right through. Showstopper now out, 2 targets, one gonna get caught, but something able to find here at the same time.
This is a
backside,
complete
Fengier able to go ahead, plant his feet, finds the one, but nothing
That's
more.
like what you expected.
FM, thanks for the 44 months.
I hate this shit.
Such a snappy, pacey punch from PRX.
This map should have been the closest one, I think.
As they look to take everything from AG.
I would say Pearl is still their best, but yeah.
You think Pearl is AG's best?
Yeah, just like on looks in terms of how they
9
approach fights. Like,
really?
PRX.
I like this split.
Looking to make this a 10-2
I feel like there's a lot of people that don't have like Pearl figured out properly either. Like some of the other teams' splits are just like either matching AGs or ahead of theirs. Whereas Pearl is like they have a little bit more of a gap compared to the rest of the field.
Because I lied when I was signed to AG.
Is just blindsided.
I'm still pissed off that
They have
BBL
no
lost
idea what's
earlier.
hitting them. They have enough for mostly rifles, well, all rifles, but a Guardian for AU1. A couple ults on both sides to consider, and immediately the drift
Pacey
goes.
again, Dubai though, slipping past that Trailblazer, but Kira will be able to shut him down.
Come on, 9-3 they win.
This
Lock
time?
in. Lock in.
Last an advantage.
9-3
they PRX might just be
9-3
overheating
blessing.
a bit, and they have
Let's go.
Jing.
Let's fucking go!
The GRQ.
Unlosable with Seekers.
Here the
Nice
Seekers.
beginning to
Showstopper
believe.
out, something. Quick exit. Will re-wrap back in
Right
through
on.
Ramen. Has a gate crash set up in the garage as well.
Yes.
Forsaken able to find one.
No.
Oh, there goes Kira.
No.
Oh my god, here comes
Yes.
Forsaken.
No.
Wait, he doesn't have his second one.
Yes.
Oh, that's sick.
Finds another 2, Fengier. Spotting the drop down the saturate.
Oh,
Gonna be
did
locked
he
in, but
dodge it?
doesn't get the
Wow,
catch.
he thinks he's hindered.
And something has the time on his side. He's got the angle.
What's he doing?
What? What?
Let's fucking go!
Worst 1v1
Let's go!
player
You
of
know-
all time.
What are you doing?
Dude, he did this on map 1 as well.
Something.
He's just
Kicking
so
himself
bad
a
in
little bit
these
there.
1v1
He played that round
situations.
so well until the very end.
He plays them like he's in a
Absolutely. Feels like he should
1v2.
have had that, but still a
No,
considerable
they gotta
lead for
have somebody in his
PRX.
top saying it's
He
2
can
alive, 2
rally
alive.
back like they did versus May.
That's all it has to be.
It's crazy, bro. How does he never, ever put his opponent in a difficult position where they have to, like, think about the spike? He always takes the fight before they ever have to think about it.
Literally in this map, he let them defuse. Remember when you were back in 1985 at the time, but
Oh yeah, yeah. That one was rough actually. That one was the exact opposite. You're right. Oh, that's tragic. So he's lost 3 1v1s in this series, 2 by fighting too heavy and 1 by not fighting at all. That's criminal.
it's like Goldilocks without discovering the middle path. Right. Gonna need a pistol here,
They're-
AG. Gonna need a
they're not fucking
pistol,
with it.
second,
They're not fucking with it.
bonus, fourth, ult round, eco, secondary ult round, eco again. We can then lose one.
3 people
Then
in the crowd.
win again. Win. It's over. 13-10.
PRX were definitely the most popular team here.
Será épico para AllGamers. PRX. AllGamers. Yo tengo algo claro. Los ganadores son todos ustedes, amigos. Son una locura. Y ya lo saben, como siempre, Santiago grita con el alma.
I'd say PRX with the lead by narrow margins there in the crowd. They're just here to cheer for damn good Valorant.
Oh dear.
Three to 9.5. Saw what they were able to do just
Right,
a
gonna
few
need
days
this
ago.
pistol. Gonna
That
need
bind
Fangia
from
too.
Mates, 8-4,
Lock
them in the deficit, and then had a perfect second half. That is what we are looking for here from AG.
It's also crazy to think that you're 2-something
Imagine if
clutches
Crew was
away
here, oh, it would have
from
been
this
crazy.
potentially being an 11-1.
Crew or Lev, to be honest, both would have been crazy.
I mean, the map could have gone very worse for AG, so let's see if they can keep their mental in check. Quick
Or
jump
just
peek
Envy
there.
with Kesnet, to be honest. Or
Hasn't really
MIBR.
seen much.
Honestly,
AG
any of them.
playing it close to the vest. They want to establish this mid control. Took a little bit of time early. Meanwhile, PRX is like, they're going A ramp. I swear they're going A ramp, boys. Actually, they are going to be going over towards B and divide.
Well, Ching kind of just wrecked his boom bot. Didn't bounce into main at all.
So
no info going to be gained there for Divide.
But you can't play like
Now
that,
to backpedal
Divide, in
away.
case they're there.
Alone on this side of the map for now, being joined by something.
Got a bit fortunate to get out
Going
there.
to be pivoting into position.
Any smoke?
Spike in hand for Shrimp. Waits for the smoke to bloom, the drop down, and now the plant can get into play. 5v5,
Maybe
this could
have
be
a late
absolute
lurk
carnage. PRX for the moment doing well to read this potential flank around the back, but as they jump peek over into mail, nothing's going to be seen. Sees nade, but the nade not deep enough. Graham not going to be there. Shrimp able to find one. GRQ with another something. Running back, able to find AU1 on that flank now. Finds Fengear out in front, but it's going to be Shrimp again.
And so it
Three big
begins.
kills for him in the pistol.
So it begins.
It's AG taking that necessary step.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, AG.
Just able to find the open space on the map. It's just a really gambled stack for PRX, a 4-1, and you know, Divide does well to not give up his life off the flash paint shells, takes a little bit of damage, but from there, AG can just get in, settle in, set up that lurk, and the timing really nice. You know, you can see PRX considering it at the very least, but I think that's something you need to be thinking about as this half wears on. Always have somebody watching your back, because there's always somebody trying on AG. How?
What in the hell?
How?
They're just trying to spam Jing off the orb, take it in, beat just
Okay, they
sends
didn't
out
lose a gun.
bandit shot
They
through the
didn't lose a
smoke,
gun.
finds Fengear.
But they've lost a lot of space and a player.
You start to remember how that anti-eco round went for AG in the first half. There were no survivors.
I'm a survivor.
No one's won an anti-ego yet this match.
PRX wanting to close this one out.
Should say on the eco side of
Yes. Haven't gotten that thrifty.
Yes.
Full cluster, but movement right now from PRX. They're getting their players, their pieces in position.
It's a double
Sufficient
flank.
for any kind of straight contact he can get. And now Envy arriving out of sewers, Divide all the way through. If ever there was a time for a pivot into the vents, this would be it for AG.
They ain't going vents, bro.
Still
The only
wanna
thing
commit
is they're all coming from
forward
heaven. So
onto
they
this
should look
site.
this way.
Shot's gonna be going
Oh my
wide.
god, the
AU1.
movement.
What is
Straight
that?
into Indy.
Why are you pumping
Envy
back to your
scoops up
fucking
that
spawn?
weapon.
Don't know. Clearing it out for the game main player, maybe? I don't really know. There wasn't even a
Just
name
the
main
Viper
player.
remaining. And this time
There's
it
no
looks
one
like
with him
PRX are gonna
regardless.
seal the deal.
This is an astonishing toss of a
A
run.
leg shot, but now corralled.
I swear they knew the stack
It is
was on A
MasterCard
like 9
thrifty
years
in the
ago
hands
as well.
of PRX, stopping any possible momentum buildup.
Why would he go back to A main?
That may be.
Why is he going back to main? You can walk back to main.
Coffin. Ah.
That is crazy. I mean, that's a really
He's
unlucky.
Just trying to go.
first
Yeah,
pick.
yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yes. It's sometimes it.
You can tell.
Just asking.
This is something
It's a
that has
great
happened
reaction. That's a
many times
phenomenal
before in
reaction.
scrims.
Yeah. Just asking the heavens, why me? Why me today? I've been playing so well.
What have I done wrong?
Yeah. What have I done to deserve this? Here's a shotgun for Kira. A couple sheriffs in there as well. Could go blast packing in here, so Devi has a little bit of backup from Forsaken.
Oh, something just swoops
Wait,
into
something?
that smoke.
Oh, he finds them.
He's able to catch GRQ before he can get a shot off.
He actually pushes
Trying
that
to ride the
smoke.
rope
That's
down.
fucking insane.
Will be able to find Envy, but Jing cleans
do
him
that
up,
shit
gets the
all the
Spectre in
time.
hand. and just goes
Every
ahead and
bonus round,
massacres.
they're pushing that smoke
Okay,
in B main.
Just AU1 now.
Who was it?
on a
that
fucking
was just like double
against an
holding.
eco.
You know where he's at?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's so wild.
They don't know what those words
Who
mean.
was it, though,
I
in this
should
tournament?
know
It was
better.
double
Why am I
holding
even saying it?
against them? Was that NRG?
Oh no. You can't.
Just
you can't.
kill him.
You can't.
Memory lose, but they're not going to do this, are they?
No, Divine!
This is diabolical.
Knife kill, knife kill, knife kill, knife kill.
No! They save him.
The knife out.
Okay.
Just as he looked.
Fine. He didn't knife him.
Top 10 moments before
Is
disaster.
avoided.
It's lucky to die.
Yes. Survivors with 22 health.
What a read here.
I mean, I think they were
Coming in,
ready and waiting for the something
expecting them to
push. They
try
just
to
got
take
one
that
pumped.
space.
Oh.
Oh my god.
L
This team
crowd.
sometimes.
Not much more you can do but smile about it.
What do you want him
you
to
are
be
the players,
silent
but for
as
the coaching
Device
staff,
sneaking up behind the guy with a
it is the
knife in his
final
hand?
timeout.
Oh, it'd be so fucking funny if the Hawkeye went.
Not GG, BG.
While someone was trying to approach.
Well, for when
Holy
G2 play
shit.
PRX pick Corrode, and hope they have a dog shit map left in the pool.
No, but G2's Corrode is also dog shit. That's what's going to be interesting about that game.
Yeah,
Both
go on,
teams
Seth. Sell
dog
me the
shit on
Coinbase
Corrode.
win condition here for
PRX
AG
went on
coming
split. Haven, probably G2 favored. Both terrible on Corrode. PRX ban Abyss, which is a good ban against G2. G2 ban Pearl or Bind. You'd probably rather ban Pearl against PRX, I guess. Their Pearl is okay. Their Bind is dog. G2's Bind is also dog. Well, actually, G2's Bind might not be dog. They just keep banning it, so I'm gonna guess it's not great. What other maps are there? Abyss is gone. Bind. Breeze. Breeze probably G2 favored.
Than you did on that bind.
Turn of the flash. GRQ dead. Jing able to find the one.
No team has a healthy map pool? No.
But now
I think
forward.
Nongshim probably...
One charge away from that showstopper.
I think the two teams in the upper final have the best map
We're
pool.
not going to see Fengear here.
They're not perfect, but they're...
Trying to grab this
they're
out,
low.
covering fire,
Apart
but
from
Forsaken
Abyss for
protected
Nongshim,
now. He's got that showstopper ready to go.
like NRG I don't think are completely awful at any map. I think they have a chance in every
on the
map.
judge. Fengear dead. Just cannot catch a break. Ooh, here, however, good timing found.
If
Forsaken
Nongshim
going to be caught.
work
Trying
on
to
their
swing
Pearl
back out of
though,
garage
they
as Pinchot
also
goes over the
won't
top.
have a terrible map. Like their terrible map right now is Abyss.
Oh, as Shrimp hits one hell of a shot. Something, however, multiple pellets connecting.
Oh, seized
Gets
it.
to the enemy race. As the rocket is there, Shrimp just locked in position. As AU1 was just desperately trying to work his way towards this side of the map, but his teammates falling far too quickly. Now they know exactly where he is. No utility to speak of, just a Vandal. This would be one hell of a break of a high low, but he cannot make it happen. The 3K for Jing. The economy in the dumps. PRX are at match point. One away from reaching the top 4 at yet another global event.
They've just been getting better and better and better as the day has gone on. Jing getting hot there, making sure to cover him so he can get that showstopper. A big part of that round right there. The alt cycling been really good on this map for PRX, obviously, but keeping AG on those weak buys. Oh, Forsaken gets out of there.
Well, you're one away from that dimensional drift as well for
Well,
something.
let's see. They think about doing a full B
Just
hit
the
or maybe
Seekers for Shrimp.
B
AU1,
skirmish.
2 charges from a pit.
They don't.
They would love to have.
Kira's got a
World
judge
where
here.
Envy gets his nightfall in this round.
Something, just a bold little jump beat there. Trailblazer just getting
Seekers.
the spot on the Devi. Refract at the ready from Fengear.
Oh.
Beware about that push out, but now AU1 trying to hold his own. Flash is able to turn that. Some damage across onto Envy. Paint shell going to be lobbed into the corner, and Envy will collect a headshot. A player down now. Something watching the exit on stairs has Fengear hounded.
Okay.
Forsaken,
Nice
however,
little
has
split.
fallen. We go into a 3v3, but it's 2 ults available to the side of PRX.
I think they have seen everyone on site there, but I'm not 100%
Dimensional
sure.
Drift invested the Nightfall. Waiting for it, trying to assess the angle. Sends it. They see the split of the players. One to the garage, one to backside. The exit from Jing. Now they're swing around. Finds it, and now it is just GRQ. cannot find a damn thing. Something.
That's a sad way for AG to go out.
Yeah.
I was really hoping that map would be competitive. I thought we were down for a banger. Split map 3. Good map for both teams. Should have been a slam dunk great map.
Unlucky.
And it was a whimper. It was a fucking whimper.
We all
It's a
got
tough
eliminated on this blessed day.
All of us are gone.
Yeah.
Every gamer.
Sad. Was this the worst performance for China ever? I don't think it was anymore. I think they
didn't
dodged
make
that.
they didn't make playoffs and champs, right?
No.
First map.
I mean, they was guaranteed one.
No,
in the
but they still
playoffs.
won a
They won
game
one
at
game
champs.
though. I think they won.
Yeah.
And it was between 4 teams only winning one game, so I would say that is worse.
Shanghai?
I guess. Shanghai, they won one game as well.
Well, they can always win one game.
I mean, they won more maps than they did at Paris. They won 3 maps here, and they won only 2 maps at Paris.
They only won 2 maps at Paris. That's crazy. Between 4
I think
teams.
so. Oh, no, sorry. Billy won a map as well, so that's 3.
2
Oh, no, and
Legion
EDG won a
gaming.
map as well. Sorry, that's 4. So they won 4 maps at Paris in 4 teams.
So they averaged the same amount of maps across their teams.
Yeah, but this was all AG. I don't know. I think it's pretty similar. I think it's just kind of tied, if anything, with Shanghai and Paris.
Tough.
At first map, you guys were pretty down. It was pretty difficult, but
Yeah,
then you demonstrated
because
that resilience
it feels
you
like
have going
if
on as a
AG
team.
had
I
not
just want to know
beaten
what
General
was
Mates,
talk in between maps
you
in
could
order
have had
to
an
get that
extremely
comeback
valid
and win the
crash out at
series.
China.
I
And
think
even though
it
it's
was a
still
very
valid,
big
it
gamble going
now
to
feels a
today.
bit more
For Coral, I
mean-spirited.
think you guys can blame it on me. My PC was kinda laggy. Okay?
So that's it. The
Oh,
whole
kind of
PC's
laggy.
fault.
My fault. I should have asked the ref to restart the game earlier, but it just I'm giving excuses, you know. But yeah, I'm very proud of the
He's
boys.
saying he
Managed
couldn't
to
play
bounce
on
back
map
from Coral.
1 because it was
They played-
laggy.
I mean, AG
He
played
should
very
have
well.
restarted the PC.
We kind of
Yeah, bro.
we played
Okay.
better towards the end. So yeah, I mean, I'm very happy.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue ese primer mapa y también el comeback que hicieron en la serie, quería saber qué se habló también entre medio de esos mapas. Dice que básicamente fue un poquito su culpa al comienzo porque el PC no estaba al 100% y él no dijo nada, pero que sí definitivamente AllGamers estaba jugando muy bien, pero que pudieron hacer esa vuelta y finalmente fue increíble, que está muy, muy feliz. Now talking about Pearl, you said it. You guys picked Pearl now. You had played it against NRG. You lost that first map, changed the composition, and now you decided to play it again, and it was amazing. What was needed to
Worst
change in
media
that map in
performance.
towards so that you guys could win?
Probably.
I'm not sure. I think it's still kind of still in experiment mode, I would say, for our Pearl. But we thought that our Pearl is good, but kind of like unlucky towards NRG. They read us even better, and today we kind of changed something, and we just hope like, oh, maybe we're gonna win Pearl today. Yeah.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito del Pearl, lo habían perdido, oh, that's cute, lo habían perdido contra la escuadra Energy, cambiaron la composición, ahora lo vuelven a piquear. Le dije qué faltaba para cambiar, para que ese mapa se pudiera ganar. Básicamente me comenta que no sabe muy bien, pero que sí definitivamente contra Energy estaba teniendo una mejor lectura contra ellos, pero que ahora sí fueron cambiando
Okay,
algunas
so there is
cositas
no
en ese
games for
mapa
the
de
next
Pearl,
couple days.
y aún necesita como algunos
Our next game
detalles
is on
arregladitos
Friday,
para poder
so
tenerlo al
Wednesday
100%, pero
off,
definitivamente cada vez
Thursday
están
off,
más confiantes. Now,
Friday.
for our last question, you're going up against G2 one more time. They have grown throughout this tournament, but do you have any words for them before that match?
Hello, brothers. I guess we meet again. So let's just do our best and hopefully the best team win and make it fun for the crowd, I guess.
Definitely. Y bueno, básicamente la próxima partida va a
Just
ser...
doesn't give a shit. So did you say we can do Vodfathers tomorrow?
Yeah, we can if it's early, yeah. You want to do that?
If you want to.
It's up to you.
Sure.
Tomorrow
You'd
at
rather
8?
do it tomorrow?
Sure. Gives
I mean,
it
are
more
you
time to
excited
be out,
about
no?
it? Do you want it? Like, do you want to do that?
Fucking hell. Let me ask Light, because I don't know if he can.
True.
Oh, whoa, hold on. I can't do it at 8. I need to think.
This guy, man. This is what we have to deal with,
Let's just
by
do
the
it
way.
Thursday, man.
This
Let's
is
just do it
what this
Thursday.
is what we deal with, by the way.
Hold up.
Every time.
Oh my god.
I need to leave my house at. Yeah, no, we can't do it.
Thursdays. Do it Thursdays. Do it Thursday. Just do it Thursday. Why are we even thinking? Just do it Thursday.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Oh my god.
Okay, last thing to do. Jelking Man's AG.
I play rematch.
Bro, I'm going.
Are you gonna keep
bed.
streaming?
No, I'm gone. I'm going.
You're gone? All right.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Peace. I'm off as well.
Later.
Bye.
Peace.
Jelking Man's AG. We hardly knew ye. Goodbye. How do you do on the bingo? Terrible. Terrible. Okay, that's it. That's the stream. We will be back on Friday. Upper final. G2 PRX. Saturday lower final. Sunday grand final. New agent as well. Goodbye. VFL will be open. Don't forget your transfers. 3 new transfers for VFL. Don't forget.